Alright. There's one thing I wanted to check. Okay, so you can do this. Intimacy. Okay. Why is this the intimacy? Why do they have to call it intimacy? That's a lot. But you can go to the casino. And yet he's here. Oh, don't mind the don't mind the guitar. Damn, maybe I should have done this before. But I didn't have time. Oh well. Maybe one of these days. Alright. Let's go on to the third chapter, where we form a cult. Well, not really we, but someone does.
What you're seeing now is live footage of the sky from our camera at the scene.
Oh no! Fucking meteors just coming down.
You can clearly see the meteors raining down.
Very clearly. The thing about with meteors, if you've ever actually seen footage of giant meteors coming down, they explode.
We are witnessing what looks like the end of the world. This is not a movie. I repeat, this is not a movie. This is live, unedited footage. This is real. The sky is falling before our very eyes. We've just been notified that the government has officially declared a state of emergency.
Look up, if you get the chance, look up meteor, I think over Russia. And a meteor exploding over Russia, and you can see it just in the atmosphere.
Subway stations have been opened as shelters. The government is instructing citizens to remain calm and evacuate to their nearest shelter. Children and invalids are to be given first priority.
Okay. That was something. Transfer student from beyond the grave. Yeah, that's kind of the... Yeah, I was thinking of all that. Like how I tend to do this on Thursday because I feel like there's more people off on the weekend on Friday. That's why I do the DST stuff. But yet fucking Clay decides to update DST on the Thursdays. And I'm just like, oh yeah, DST update. It would be totally smart of me as a DST content creator to cover it. But instead, I'm over here playing an anime game. Well, most of the stuff is the same. That's just how it be. I don't know. I wanted to check real quick something on the forums. Did someone put a post about... no quotes. We are headed to Maki's lab on the third floor of the school building, and awaiting us there was an unexpected sight. Oh shit.
Come on, man.
Look at all that. Look at all those guns. Damn.
Right?
We now have pink warthogs. Pink war, is that a new skin? Ultimate assassin.
Is that all right?
Learned that from the motor video, right? We all knew Maki's true identity because he had her motor video. Because he saw that. I knew the whole time, given my position, and I'd obviously know before any of you, right?
Huh? Ah.
Oh, don't worry about it, that was a lie. He hired her in the past. Anyway, her reaction yesterday was pretty much gave away that she's the ultimate assassin. She just tried to strangle me. But why ever did she lie about being the ultimate caregiver? Because assassins hide to all the do of the killing. If people find out they're assassins, they're all cautious. They can't kill anyone.
It can't be.
I'm disappointed.
Than human feelings, let alone a girl's heart.
How rude!
I can too understand feelings. I'm still in the process of collecting data. Please give me data. Please.
Right?
Cause Atua says so.
He does look like a snake. The talent of a killer. That is the biggest threat to all of us who wish to survive.
Hey!
Just lock her up somewhere so she can't kill anyone. I'll leave that up to you, Donta.
Huh?
Huh? What?
Got it.
I'll help too. I don't want another killing to happen.
Wait!
Sneak attack.
It's the way to go. We have to strike before she does. Hit her from behind.
It'll be okay.
Remember to uphold
That's
the peace.
fine.
I'll cheer you on. I'll use my magic to pull pom-poms out of my mouth.
Wow!
Ah.
Don't worry about it.
I just picture that right there. Just Not even like the trick, but they just kind of do the weird thing.
Huh? Okay.
Everything the Kaito.
You get it?
You can stand back. Nothing good ever happens when you try to help.
Huh?
Oh yeah, sorry.
Come on, man.
Well.
Oh, I don't even need everyone's usual reactions time to bet a factor here.
Stay back!
Okay. I just said I don't need your usual reactions. Almost halftime, so these stats should be out soon for everyone to obsess over. And since you guys overcame the class trial, I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. I said I figured I'd give you all a wonderful prize. Huh? My adorable little cubs aren't coming. That's strange.
Rise and shine, Ursine.
The names are actually, the sound is different. Like, with the less people.
Yay!
So cute. Today's practically obscene.
Seriously?
Just wow, you guys are seriously cute. Have you always been this cute? The shock of my super cute kid seems to be making me go bald. Like, imagine, oh gosh. He's actually balding. I'm cold. Very cold. Oh gosh.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
Why is it just me? I don't know. People don't care about this. That's just how it be. The last time I streamed this, for the last like 3 hours of the thing, no one was here. Alright, I want to go somewhere warm. Aren't you backing me up? That way I'm not your slaves. We will not let you use us anymore.
So then,
From now on, I will be calling the shots. Good one, kids. Very funny. You show me where the hidden cameras are now. Father, you are too old for this. I've been doing this so long, it's become predictable.
Leave it to me.
Funny moment of joy. This is the age of the Monocubs now. Out with the old, in with the new. But what about all the longtime fans who... Anyway, you're just a has-been. Why don't you just retire somewhere and work on your tan? Has-been?
wonderful.
Good job, you two. You memorized my script perfectly. You really think you can defy your dad? You think I'd forgive such... Oh no.
You were saying,
They got the guns.
did you forget, Father? Only we can pilot the Exisol.
What? Really? How could you forget that?
Thank you, Father, but the Academy is under our harmonious control now. Step aside, Father.
They've taken over.
It can't be.
You saying that I'm treating you kids like my property was wrong?
You're the worst of the worst.
No. Bald again. Seems the shock made him bald. This time for good.
So then,
Now then, as the new headmasters, we have you for you bastards.
thanks for bearing with us.
A wonderful prize! Let's see what the prize is this time.
Is all that remains of a once
We're giving away a golden hammer, a magic key, and a ninja scroll as a prize bundle.
Yay!
What a bunch of random junk. I mean, bravo!
We look forward to working with you. I hope we can all get along.
Yay! New stuff!
Oh,
Man, I need more junk. Too much anyway, and his name is Kivo.
That's robophobic.
Let's get along.
Why is this the thing that he just says there? Just, the robophobic shit. It's just funny a little bit. Use this prize to explore the new areas together.
Actually,
We've also hidden another flashlight like somewhere too. Hope y'all grow even closer now that you've regained more of your memories.
so long. Farewell.
Jeez, those cubs suck. Monokuma was way better. Damn it, I got too much pride as a human to let those robots push me around. The world would have been a better place if robots didn't exist. They should all be
I'll
destroyed.
commit that to my memory bank.
I've recorded your intolerant remarks and will report them to the proper authorities.
Hey, so
So what are we going to do if we use this junk? We can open up new places, but...
woohoo!
New area means we can have a lots more fun. I don't know if we have that much fun. I find myself more interested in that flashback light. Perhaps we'll recall the school's secret.
okay,
In that case, we'll deal with Murder Girl later.
listen up.
Hey, bro. I'll leave this to you again. Do a good job.
Okay,
Okay.
Going to protect you.
If you find dangerous place, come get Gonta.
But
Yeah, and that aside, what are we gonna do with that thing? He's a little in shock. Let's just leave him here. He's just there. I'm not gonna bother. Can I? Nope. Oh, we gotta smack everything. Remember, that's our whole thing. Look at all these guns. She has a cloak. Weapon shelf. You got hand chainsaws, you got mauls, you got mallets, you got sickles. Look at all that. And kitchen knives, daggers. Why are ornery chests under hostile mobs? Wait. What is that? What are you talking about? I don't know these. Do they have weapons inside? Yeah, probably. They're airsoft guns.
Well,
They wouldn't give us real weapons. Yeah, might have found, but if we were with real guns, Monokuma would never allow that. For real, and Kurumi were here. She might have taken us all out in order to escape for her people. Yep. Alright.
yo. No.
Not just that, when we were talking to Maki, you looked really upset.
Ah,
She was an
well,
assassin.
that's-
Seemed like she could be some terrifying. Huh, terrifying, huh?
Don't worry about it.
By the way, leave my enemy. I'll take down that mask of hers. That's weird. I haven't looked at any of the new stuff, so... Oh, there's a key right here. It almost looks like a very digital door.
Huh?
That's weird. I'm just wondering. It just seems kind of interesting.
It's okay.
Gonta will protect you no matter what.
Thank you.
Thanks, Gonta. That's reassuring. A tuxedo and a mask would suit you. Tuxedo's essential for gentlemen, but mask too?
Well,
I should go. I'm not gonna question this anymore. All I know is worm, shadow tools, and skins. Oh. A shot.
Actually,
There's a made-up story, but a brutal murder supposedly took place here.
stop it!
If we hear scary stories, don't people go to the bathroom alone? But she say it made-up story, so that mean it okay, right?
So long. Farewell.
Okay. Worm shelter, yeah, maybe, you know it would be cool if they actually, like, hit more things without actually telling us. How close can I get? That's kind of close. Alright. Looks freaky. Ooh, okay. Why was that? Why was that there? I had a... They freaking had the little ghost of the bear dude pop up. Korekyo hurts my soul.
huh?
Right?
Well,
I kind of like candles, honestly. I don't know why. I just think they're kind of fun. Having a candlelit night.
oh,
We have like little things in our house that perfectly fit candles. So you can have like in the entire hallway lit up with candles. And I don't know, it looks cool. Maybe I should do a little quick recording of that and maybe just post it as a short. And just have like Terra walking through the dimly lit hallway.
That's true.
Well, it's not just my imagination. But each floorboard is fixed and they got no gaps between them, so it look okay. Don't not worry about falling through floor without all of a sudden. But it's pretty dark here, with a little hard to see where to step. And a corner, there's a hole in the floor, so it may not be good to go over there.
Oh!
Not only empty room, you see 3 same looking doors in hall, right? Empty, just like this one, but only got candles for light, too. Dubstep Bed Wars player. There's 15 beer cloths. Okay. We haven't.
You're right.
True. We can leave. Can we leave soon? The darkness and this shaky floor are making me nervous. Only matter of time before the shutters burst open and a newspaper gets blown in. Have any reasons to waste time in the empty room? Spooky. Are we gonna see it again? No. Will we see it if we enter again? Okay. A dead Monokuma? Why is there a Monokuma ghost? Okay. Oh, I didn't want to look at the floor. Why I hate winter and lunar rifts? Why is there 15 of them, though? That's a question. Oh. I guess, yeah, he is dead. Why does this have the ghost of Monokid there? It's all the Kumas. Only the bears. Only the bears have their souls. That looks like something you could interact with, but that's weird. I mean, anthropologists, okay. It's Snake Guy. It appears this is my lab, the ultimate anthropologist lab.
Wonderful.
My face contorts with glee, not even university labs are so well stocked. Can it truly be? Shouted and ran over with the alarmed expression. Steady, careful hands, he took the book from its showcase.
Incredible.
It's actually real.
Uh,
Extremely precious
Can it be?
document.
Do you understand?
Look at the history of fabled Cage Dog Village. Said to have been destroyed long ago.
Yes.
That's really weird. Reputation for using many dark arts and spells. The village was destroyed at the hands of a feudal lord who feared their power. But one girl, the lone survivor, risked her life to write this book.
Wonderful.
Which means this is all her handwriting. This book is an extremely precious, one-of-a-kind relic that has been soaked in her bitter grudge.
I see, yes.
On top of that, since the book has a reputation, there are a few copies. Since I was fortunate enough to obtain one of those copies, I've already memorized it. But I never thought I'd be able to lay hands on the real one. What a trick of fate!
Yes.
Rumor goes that the spells and dark arts inscribed in this book are extremely potent.
However,
They surpass the comprehension of people who live in a world of science and technology. That is why it was buried in the darkness along with the entire Cage Dog Village. But it seems like those were no mere rumors. I can feel power seeping out from this book. The deep-seated grudge of a girl whose village was destroyed permeates every letter. This is getting weird. I think I should just end the conversation. The golden katana, how beautiful. It's rusted in places, but looks like about a yard long and still sharp. Is that real gold? It's probably that label. You're drawn to that katana, I see. However, it is merely coated with gold leaf. So it's not made of gold. I'd said that katana has immense anthropological value. In certain rural eras, katanas used to defeat generals in wars and worshipped as gods. That's one such katana. It's an extremely precious relic necessary to spread. Oh, that's a super rad katana. I want to take a lookie. Oh wow, look at this. It's so nice and sharp and so pretty. You mustn't touch it without...
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll be super careful with it. Would I lie to you? Yes. Now this katana's the real deal. It even gold-plated for that authentic look.
Yeah.
I see. Could this be used as a murder weapon?
Hold on.
That is an extremely precious relic. Please do not treat it so lightly or...
I'll tear out your nerves. Please don't.
I get it. Please don't make such scary threats. Put the sword back in the sheath and hand it back to you.
Whoa.
No, my hands are all sticky. The gold plating flakes off so easily. But I guess that what makes it an authentic katana.
Oh dear.
Deja vu? Is that something that you've seen? Yes, it is very old, so the gold leaf comes off easily. In any event, please do not touch things without permission. These are all precious relics. If you do so again, I will... Okay.
Please don't.
Scary threats really aren't necessary. The dog statue.
Could it be?
Oh my god.
Incredible.
I've never dreamed that this truly existed. Ah. Oh my god. Ah. I don't know why. White fabric on the pedestal. Oh, there's even a cage. This is perfect. What are the statues in cage for? I never thought I'd be able to touch the real thing in all my life. Today is a momentous day indeed. You focus.
Listen.
By the way, Suichi, would you like to lend your ear to the voices of the dead?
Huh?
The what?
Do you understand?
The Caged Dog Village documents contains many dark arts unique to that village. All of them, the one I find most interesting is a seance called the Caged Child.
Yes.
The fact the wooden dog statue and the iron cage over there are used to be in this very seance. The discovery it exists is surprising enough to actually have it for me.
You see.
So you would like to try it. Let us converse with the dead using the Caged Child, shall we?
No.
I don't have any interest in the occult. Now, you mustn't dismiss it as simply the occult. Some matters you refer to as the occult are of the utmost importance to anthropology. Dismissing things you don't understand as the occult is a defilement of all cultures, yes.
No.
Yes, but talking to the dead...
Say.
Haven't you ever wanted to speak with the dead?
Huh?
Speak with the dead? If it were possible, I suppose I'd like to talk to her once more.
No.
No, I decline.
Okay.
Even if it were possible to speak with the dead, I don't have anything to say. At least not yet. The only thing I want to say is we escaped and we finally got out of here. That termination is beautiful. Perhaps you are correct. Calling on the dead out of curiosity would only be blasphemy.
Forgive me.
One must
I
call
lost
them
myself.
only at the appropriate time. Calling out the dead.
That's true.
I don't think I could read all these if I had a move. That's a lot of scrolls. All the scrolls. Alright. Check the back door. Oh, that just takes us back. There's another door there. The other person left. Oh, it's just another door to the hallway. Why do they have back door and door to the hallway? Come on. Ooh, freaky. Look at this very just graffiti drawn wall. They're somewhat similar. Have the same, like someone's head being crushed. Just suddenly walking into this, it would actually be everyone's beheaded except for 1, 2, 3. This is gonna be important, ain't it? The art painter room. It's the artist.
Oh boy.
It seems like it, but you can't go in.
Ah,
The lab has some kind of weird entrance at the end of the hallway.
I'm disappointed.
That was locked too. If both the doors are locked, how are we gonna get inside? Cause I have a secret technique.
Yaha!
Can I help you?
Hey,
Yeah, we're chatting out here, so let's all go inside already, okay?
Woohoo!
Come in, please come in. Ever polite Angie invited us into the lab anyway. And you just see all the... Okay. Oh, yeah, it's a studio.
Atua has spoken.
Okay. He says this classroom is probably made for me.
huh?
Leave it to me.
I will answer that with my beautiful and my sexy and beautiful voice.
Ah,
Wait a second, I said I was gonna answer that question. No, we didn't. Is your memory getting worse, Manatara? You promised, because I don't remember you promising.
Stop it!
Right now.
That doesn't make any sense.
I don't care.
So what? Just let me do it. If you don't, I'll stick my hand up my butt and shove it in your mouth and rattle your molars around. That's pretty nasty. Wait, Monodam, no, we aren't fighting. We're just messing around because, you know, we're friends.
It's fine.
As long as you're getting along.
So,
So what's up with the key?
Actually,
Oh yes, Angie's the kind of girl who can't focus on her art unless she's alone.
maybe.
I must shut out all people and noises so that I can be one with the great Atua. Atua is much too shy to be one with me in front of people. Ah, like a porn star. Okay. Oh, that's the opposite.
And
So any room I'm gonna make art needs to have a key, but I'm surprised the Monocubes knew that.
yeah.
Is all that remains of a once
And these are my favorite art supplies and sculpting tools too. How did you know?
right now.
What should I say? I'm not a good improviser. Come down, I'm even worse.
Because
We know everything about you bastards.
we are all friends.
Because we want to be your friends.
I don't like
I
that.
don't want to be friends with you. I'm only interested in Monokuma, and I don't want to get friendly with knockoff products.
Why?
Why would you say that? Why? Do you hate me?
I cannot forgive.
I won't forget everyone who refuses to get along with me. Now, Marada, we haven't given them the key to this room, have we?
okie dokie.
There it is, but there's only one key, so don't lose it.
Okay.
It'd be bad if you lost it. You'd be able to lock the door or open it from the other side.
So then,
Let me see that key.
nom.
He ate it.
Dog, dog.
Ah, he swallowed it.
Beep, beep, beep.
He died.
Is all
Uh-oh.
that remains
Oh, you swallow the key, you'll definitely choke on it. Someone might use the key for murder. Because keys are mysterious.
threshold.
And if something bad happens, it would be too late.
Let's get along.
I want everyone to get along.
Phew.
You're so reckless.
So?
Let's carry Monodam away from now.
So long. Farewell.
She's dead. Alright. But I'm only gonna lock the door when I'm working inside, so I don't care if I can't open or close the door from the outside.
Ah.
Guess that's fine then.
By the way,
Those guys said they know everything about us, right? Probably why this lab fits Angie's taste so well. Doesn't mean the school was specially made for us. Giant complex was built just for the 16 of us?
Yeah, Tua knows for
It's a
sure.
miraculous mystery that only Atua knows, but it doesn't matter. As long as it's comfortable, I'm fine.
Yep.
If our lives here become more enriched, then there's even less reason to leave this place. Oh, that's true. Are we supposed to be okay with that?
Oh. Wow.
When Atua is the one who creates the art.
So divine.
From now on, this place will be filled with my collaborations with Atua. He at least means well. There's a saying that the road to hell is paved with good intentions. It's more that a lot of times we intend to mean well, but we never really actually look at what we're doing. So that's kind of where that comes from.
Mm-hmm.
Wax for making wax sculptures.
Yup.
Unlike wood or stone, wax has soft texture for sculpting.
Oh.
But Atua is the one who's going to be doing the sculpting.
okay.
But it seems like people have been making wax sculptures for a long time. In ancient times, death masks used to be made from wax. A wax definitely.
Oh,
The ceiling here is pretty unique.
you're right.
Yeah, exposed beams. No wonder. Supposed to be like this, or they just not finish it in time.
Oh man.
Then actively promoting killing. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that's true. I'm just saying, I always say that because, like, a lot of times when people do things, even when it seems horrid and the stuff that they do, they usually are coming from a good place. They mean well. And that's always kind of like a thing that people misunderstand. Where it's like, oh, they're doing this because they hate me. It's like, no, they're doing this because they love you. But that love is misguided and they're just only on their own thing and they don't actually care or listen or whatever, you know? That's kind of how it ends up being. But you can still work with it. That's always kind of what I think. Like, you could, so long as we're able to communicate and listen and do all the good stuff. I don't care. It's kind of bare ceiling doesn't bother me.
Cause Atua said
Even
so.
Atua said it's more sensitive when the skin is peeled back. What are you saying? What the? What the fuck, Angie?
See? If I remember correctly. Yeah.
That's a standard lock. Same classroom has two different kinds of locks for the doors. That's mildly infuriating.
No.
It's perfect that they're not the same.
Uh,
Symmetry is a Western beauty ideal, just like symmetry and the golden ratio and all that.
and then?
I think asymmetry and partition functions are more beautiful. Can we leave through it? Why are you looking at it? We have to leave through the front door? Why couldn't you leave through the back door? I wanted to leave through this back door. Whee! That's gonna be where the murder takes place. The murder's gonna take place there. There's gonna be something up with these heads, and yeah. Area feels spooky. Gonta's scared. Not just story. Gonta have weird feeling. Maybe stain on wall over there is blood.
No.
Hey, Monokuma and Monika's probably put that there to scare us. Really? So the script has been flipped, huh? Assuming he does that kind of stuff to bother you. Well, it's not I'm okay with it. It's just when I'm so overdone like this, it makes it seem fake. So I feel okay.
Actually,
But Gonta, you are so reliable until just now. I guess it's too early for you to wear a tuxedo and a mask. No, but tuxedos exenso for gentlemen. Right. Alright, let's see where the people are. Why can't I move up? That was weird. Alright, so we gotta go... We gotta go outside. This is a big place. It would be pretty nice to have it like everything all like that. Can I jump down from here? Well, yeah, it's the movement's still pretty weird. Dining hall, let's go.
I knew it.
More and more beautiful, just like me. Ah, really?
No.
No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment?
But
Expression didn't change much, so it's hard to tell what you're
What
feeling.
a pain.
Changing expression to the pain. That's the only reason you don't do it? Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, bum. Now we get to go look for things in the whole room. This is... backyard. I mean, that's the place where we're at. They just like, hey, you're not going the right way, you dummy. It's down further. It said it was over here. Down. The ninja statue. Give him the scroll. We put it in its mouth. And all the trees just start falling. And a new building just shows up. Welcome. They just built that up from below.
Huh?
I'd be like, what kind of technology makes this building suddenly appear?
Wow!
It's a dojo. It doesn't matter how it appeared.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care in a chief king. If a chief came by car. Oh, wait, oh, damn it, I didn't even get to read it. Welcome.
It's magic.
This is my magic too.
No.
No, I used an item on the.
Magic.
It's my magic. Yeah, let's just go with that. Hello. Yeah. No school is complete without a dojo. Come on, let's go. Oh, Suichi, you can decline. I'd actually prefer it since you're a degenerate and all. No, I'm the first one through the door.
Piece of cake! Well, what a pain.
That's true.
Suppose I should check inside. Papa! Look at all the fighting dummies. What? Is it supposed to watch over us?
Damn it!
See, this is my lab, you jerk!
Why?
Why are you so angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy, I just can't contain my emotions like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. Yeah?
That's amazing!
Oh, that's such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring here will be incredible. But without a sparring partner. Yeah!
Ah, yeah!
She just fucking throws me instead.
What was that for?
Why are you throwing me? Aikido is a super serious martial art. Instead of training, we just fight head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart.
Wait!
This kid, why don't we go straight into actual fighting? A lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Shuichi?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, I can tell, but you still question yourself.
Right!
Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
Listen up!
You know what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo-Aikido! Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures a pure heart above all else. Well, how about you, Himiko? Eh.
Right!
If we combine your magic and my Neo-Aikido, then we'll be able to solve things by force. I thought this was part about being a pure heart. I don't want to do any exercise. It's too much of a... Please throw her. Yes.
Ah!
Yes. Man, it's just like, just gets fucking thrown. It seems as you're still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right!
You should do Neo-Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Come sweat with me, and afterwards we'll hit the showers together. My back. I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. God damn it. My back hurts. If you do that again, I'll definitely turn you into a gross frog. But right now, I have to use all my magic to fix my back.
Listen up!
I will teach you the secret of Aikido. Aikido is not about competing for fun to see each other's strengths and weaknesses. By working together and using techniques that make full use of your mind, body, and breath, you can measure your physical and mental growth. That is the true purpose of Aikido. You do not compete for superiority in Aikido. In fact, in Aikido, you do not compete at all. Aikido is not a martial art for inflicting harm, but a way to improve yourself. good creep, but I still got thrown. Oh, cool. Man, look at that thing go down. Suspended scaffold. First we gotta smack all these people. Beat them all up. There we go. Man, that's freaky. Look, well, there's a giant hole there. I don't feel right about that giant hole. It says I can smack it. You know, I have yet to see a hidden Monokuma. They say there's hidden Monokuma. Is that one up there? No, that's just a chain. Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready. What the?
So
It won't make things worse. You'll probably feel a lot better.
just the tip is
Like-
fine.
That just the tip is fine. Oh gosh. We can take this relationship to the next level, please. But me, we shouldn't.
Come with me.
It'll be fine. Come with me. We'll do it together. What the fuck? Okay. They go into the Kuma Sutra. Make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. Okay, what are we getting ourselves into? The sound, my eyes were met with an unbelievable sight. Oh gosh. He's just...
Man, you're really bugged up. You're
Oh my
practically
god.
throbbing.
Oh god.
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. Mm-mm. This is no good. No good at all. You must be so...
We have to... Oh gosh.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh,
I mean, I know it's still a robot, but
Oh, yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn.
this is what will happen with Winona and WX if they ever like do something.
Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
careful, be gentle. That tickles.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing.
She's really getting into
I
this.
feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might.
Oh god, what? What the fuck?
So that's the sound you make when I touch that spot. Good to know.
Why? Why is that? Why did that just happen? There's no reason for me to see that. Mia was just doing some maintenance on Kiba's body. That's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. We didn't need to see that. They just showed it to him. Maybe I had an item and that like caused it. Because sometimes they do that. Is that the hidden Monokuma? We found one. Okay. So horny for machines. Anything in a dormitory? Let's check the map. Usually the map shows us. Back here? I guess so. That cutscene is mandatory. It's a mandatory cutscene. We just needed to know that they were enjoying themselves. Alright, what'd you find?
Hey!
What are you doing here? Stared at me in silence and disappeared down the hallway. He wants me to follow him. What could be down here? Okay. What's that?
All right.
Hard as I could. Yeah. Damn, I'm strong.
I knew it.
It's like a bunch of like scrapped TVs. Can't really inspect. But there's a door. The computer. Oh, this maybe it's Kibo. Or maybe not. I don't know.
You bastards.
If you've come, you bastards. If you've come this far, that means you solved the painting puzzle. Excellent teamwork. What teamwork? It's just Shuichi. That puzzle's too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. True, the serious ones are the scariest when they're finally snapped. It's certain it's not possible. But hit that outdated piece of junk help you at all? Oh yes, we should explain this to him. So this is the computer room. But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. The computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. New world?
Okay.
Yeah, a new world, or you could use this to create a new world. I'm supposed to tell her that? I already forgot the plan. You totally said way too much.
Sorry.
I knew it! You're so forgetful, Monotaro. You gotta try to remember what you can and can't say. Why didn't you help him, Monofini? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? So why didn't you? You're friends, right? Why didn't you help him? If you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Monotaro, friendship, everything, even punishment. Backfire!
So long. Farewell.
Thing can make a new world, but what are they talking about? There's a treasure chest. Giant green computer. Machine can make a new world, and what could that mean? I guess I had no choice but to leave it be for now. Break everything. I could only break the chairs. Sorry. At least it gives a lot of fuel. The miasma people? Or what? I opened up the chest eagerly and I found one, a flashback light. Oh, you found the flashback light. I cannot say that. Wow, you're pretty dependable, and despite the lame face of yours, I respect that.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll get the others and you bring that to the dining hall, Suichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away, and I couldn't get a word in edgewise. He left, waving goodbye. To the dining room. Away! Tick, 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 tick. You know, I just ate, but like, I had an omelette. Un omelette de fromage. But like, I had a lot of liquid, so it wasn't. I had like some lentils and some porridge. So I ate a lot of liquid stuff. And I just feel like I feel like I'm hungry again. The goo icker. No, I never really messed with most of the new stuff. Maybe I should do that for my next playthroughs.
Really?
You found another flashback light? Yes, it's true. Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing too, because I don't want my pants on fire.
Actually,
I want to start talking about what we're going to do. But Kaito isn't here yet.
ah,
And Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her. Oh, you didn't invite her? Forget about that killer. Hey, Miyu, Kibo, did you guys get room on the first floor? Computer room, you say. Go on.
Hey.
Or we'll take a look later. Or you or Kibo might know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy.
what?
Is that so? That's unexpected. I've been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Yes, I'm pretty good at one-man comedy shows, if I do say so myself.
Don't worry.
Kibo's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no talent.
Do not mock me.
I just told you I'm good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we need to check out this computer room, right? But now I'm gonna come out just for some computer. I'm gonna take away more than that. The Monacoats did say it was amazing.
No.
Hey, thanks for waiting. Haha, I am here!
Ah.
Kaito and Maki. Why is Maki with you?
Of course.
Oh, this is about the flashback, right? So we should have everyone here, yes. But when you say everyone, you truly need to include a professional killer. You see, I'm not just a crazed gunman, Dad. I'm an assassin. But what's the difference? Well, one's a job and the other's mental sickness.
Come on, man. By the way,
So you want to take her down, take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask as a murderer.
Huh?
What?
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood.
Um,
Ooh, are you really the ultimate assassin, Maggie? You killed anyone before? Well, yeah, probably.
but
Why you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
Because I knew you guys would react this way.
huh?
Oh yeah, when you realize that someone's like job is to kill people, eventually that fear will turn into hate. And someone will try and kill me because they're afraid I'd kill them first.
That's...
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time, always.
Huh?
Always. You lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
That's so mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you. I think I'm about to
Oh,
cry.
I see.
Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
Jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. I told you I'm an assassin! Not some crazy gunman, Dad. But, Dad, put Mom on the phone. Come on. Sorry. I just keep thinking of fucking Meet the Sniper. Oh, gosh. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay to. Can you let go of me now? Oh.
It's okay.
I knew you wouldn't believe me. So I kept it a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places.
huh?
Ah, you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you, unless one of you tries to kill me first. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyway.
then...
So you guys mind your business, and I'll mind mine, and we'll agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here.
You're so dumb.
What are you thinking? You're trying to turn us against each other? I think we're everyone when I say we're all This is the thing I fucking hate sometimes. This is like the mentality we need to fucking stop.
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? Yes, we're here for the flashback light. Yeah. I cannot fucking say this word! Flashback light. Flashback light. Flashback light. I bet you pa. Yes. Okay.
Everyone!
Yes, so we have all decided that we are going to do.
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure. It's got anything to do with it while we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's something to do with what we and why.
Hey,
Instead of arguing, it'd be faster just to use it, you know.
Right.
Yeah, going to worry, but we gotta do it.
But...
No matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come
If you
on!
think like that,
Uh-oh.
we're just repeating ourselves.
You gotta be kidding me!
I know that. We can just go around repeating
We
ourselves.
must do it.
Then let's give it a try. Suichi, go for it. Oh no, I started just playing nauseous. Alright. Oh my god. We're about to get out. We have been revealed.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Everyone is dead.
It looked like an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Huh?
What? A funeral?
I see.
But appear we all remembered the same thing.
What's going on? Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What's going on? What was the funeral? Thing I can remember is seeing the funeral and nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we are already dead. Is this so stupid? I couldn't help but laugh. And there's no way that our memory was our funeral.
I mean,
That was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
that's right.
That's probably a memory from a play we did or the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious? You just think about it.
Of course.
If the funeral was real, there'd be no way we'd be alive. But aren't we all from different high schools? Why would we have a school festival together?
Oh, that's...
Oh, maybe that's the thing. That's the fakeness. Since they were all hidden or something like that, they don't remember what they are and all. This whole memory thing.
Got it.
Logical.
That's probably them killing their own personas. And it was a fake death. Because there's no way that you would be able to see the memory of your own funeral. The only way to see it would be if you're alive. So maybe it was just them losing their memories. And so they basically saw their own funeral and all that stuff. That's the only way I could think of it working.
Don't worry about it.
Look at me, I'm alive, hale and hearty. Hearty because you get a heart on every time you see me.
Oh, yeah!
I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true?
What?
I don't know. Hey, stay in your lane, bitch. Yeah, you're supposed to be the degenerate. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes.
I'm disappointed.
What a disappointment. Sure, the flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Nuh-uh.
No, I'm talking about the memory. I'm talking about you guys. Huh?
It's a lie.
No, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. The memory of the funeral we saw can't be a memory of a real funeral. You have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that... OBS! OBS, don't you... Don't you go... Don't you die on me, OBS! Don't you die on me! Okay, it just cut off for like a little moment. So who are we gonna woo today? Yeah. First we gotta gamble. I mean, I'm pretty sure we got some new things. We better have gotten some new things, so we can get more money quickly. Oh, that's probably what we saw. Treasure Hunter Monolith. Yeah, well, we could play the card game. Because these are all based on the mini games. But like, you're probably only going to be able to get as much as you can, right? Gotta get as far as you can without killing people. Or getting on the edge. Now we're suddenly playing a... It just feels so weird. We're suddenly playing a racing game. Well, not really a racing game. It's avoid killing people. Am I supposed to be Hold on, am I supposed to be hitting people? Am I supposed to be hitting people? I'm over here dodging. Oh no, you're supposed to be hitting people! Oh god damn it. That's horrible. There was a mono cup there. I was over here dodging people, but no, you're supposed to actually be running over them. Yeah, that's totally great. Am I not? I don't know if I'm supposed to hit the cubs. Maybe I should have read the rules. That was 2 minutes. At least we were decent with this one. Maybe we could get the higher. No, it's closed. The freak. Damn it. Well, we have a lot of coins. But, like, it's not enough. That's the bad part. Just gambling. I wanted to see if we could be able. We need like fucking 10,000. Wish it would be faster. I don't wanna have to do it like this. This is slow.
It's getting interesting.
I think that 7s are the only ones that are worth like a lot, but damn 7 line. Only diagonals and across. This is gambling. You like gambling? No. I wouldn't. You really could just do this for forever. I don't want to do this forever though. I already look at a thing when I run out. It'd be cool if you could get it on the, what is it, the little ball machine? But no, I think the only way you can get it is for here. I wish they upped the difficulty on the other so I can get them. Or maybe it's just not, it's not early enough. We've only gotten one. Our luck is not there. You got 16. We haven't even gotten any. Wait, how much did that give? We got like one of each. That's pretty cool. $200 on that. You get the free games. Yeah, we're actually getting lucky. I mean, the fact we got the one of each is actually kind of funny. Imagine you get like all of them. And you know what's funny is I see the ones that I use and the ones that I've done, it's like the medium big ones are like, you have like 30 lines or 40. They usually have like a lot more ways to win than just 7. I don't like the smaller ways to win. I mean, you got the single line one too, but and then we just sit here. Let's just have fun.
It's getting interesting.
Free games. I bet you. I don't know if the 7s are the jackpots. We're actually getting a little more. Drink, drink, drink. That's too much. Too much. We don't have enough. I wish we could. How do you unlock the max? I want to get the max so you could get more. Why can't I bet more? Red. Green, that was green, right? Yeah. Green. Blue, red. Just all about memory. Blue, green, red. The green. There's a blue. There's a blue up there. I saw a red, green. No, that was a blue. I have failed! I didn't want to do that. Green. Red? That's a red, no? But you only get 279. It's not enough. They won't be able to get the sensual scene until maybe next time. Because that shit's it's so expensive. I have to come back here on free time and get it. A key to a certain place filled with greed and lust. You can give it away, but something good may happen if you keep it. It's unfortunate. Why is this file it has to be? Oh, I didn't want to go back down. No, I don't wanna. No. Why can't we get a high roller one? Okay. No one's watching here anyway, so. We gotta get it. We gotta reach it. Reach to the top. At least get one. $3,000 doesn't seem like a lot of a grind, but gosh damn. We'll freaking go off with the luck. I wish we could do this faster.
It's getting interesting.
I mean, we got 1,000 on the last time. It might be faster. We got the free games. Go, go, go. Speed! Speed!
My time to shine.
Give us our luck. We are the king gamblers. We got 4 of them. Really, only 5? Usually if you get 4 or more, you get more.
Wonderful.
My time to shine.
Give it to me.
Or maybe it just gives you more wilds, I don't know. Today is slightly more lucky. Because we have Gambling Lady on us. Because I just want to get the key. That's kind of the goal. I don't know if you give it to the person or if you want to just hold it for the event. You can't miss out on it, you know?
Give it to me.
If you miss out on it, you're just kind of like done.
Wonderful.
It sucks that you only get cherries for them though. You probably have no. Oh, that's a new one. That's like the super jackpot. That's 7 with the. Or maybe it just always had the Monokuma on there. I never even noticed. That 7 is probably the biggest one though.
It's getting interesting.
You only get 7. Come on, hit the slot. Hit it big. The melon, the bed. Doesn't work if you get a wild. I don't wanna keep doing this. I just wish they gave us more difficulty on the casino slots. So that way you get more. But the payout rates
My time to shine.
not the best.
My time to shine.
Getting interesting.
My time to shine.
We keep getting Monotaro. He's just there. Yeah. Back to our original, where we started. Or our
My time to shine.
Mono Dam is a bonus, Mono Kid is a boost. Okay, so you actually just run over everyone. How do you even get the other levels? I want the more difficulties. You have to like get a perfect score in each. See, I'm very good at running people over. Maybe you shouldn't say that. You gotta clip them with the edge, so you can get the most movement out of it. Okay. Oh gosh. That's hard with the speed up. The speed up is tough. It is an outlaw. Oh, I missed the... Oh, no. I hate that he blocks it. This thing is still 2 minutes. Need more. Need more. Why can't you give me more? Why can't you give me more? Damn. I already know I spent too much time. go. Let's go do something else. Who should we talk to? We need to get that for that, at least. Yeah. See, no one's yeah, no one cares. No one's like, we're just grinding. No one's watching anyway. We're just gonna grind out the fucking casino for the love keep. Because we gotta see whatever the freaking cutscene is here. Maybe that's why no one's watching, because you're gambling. I was bad at this one. Oh man, that one's... So long as you have two, that's already kind of off. Change that to yellow, but then that's gonna be there. We don't want... Oh man, then that changes it solo, and then these two are all... Man, I'm bad at this. We got the salmon. But I think that's all I can get, no? No, there's still this one. That changes that one. No more moves. Really, an S? I got an S rank? Do the big that does that. Oh damn. Well, that's already screwed, I think. Just do it all. I didn't get the cub. I mean, that still gives a decent amount for fast. I wonder if this is like the better way to farm it. Like, let's just click, like, not planning anything out. Well, we didn't plan, but we just clicked. C+. We only got 10. I mean, this one's still probably the fastest way to get stuff. Do that one. At least they don't get mad at you for... That one's all covered there, so... Those would only change on that one. Changes there, that one changes there. I think it's just trying to remember which ones actually change the colors. Doubling. It's a doubling, but it's quick. Better than spending a freaking minute each time. Yellow goes to white. They gotta, like, connect the ones that they're next to yellow. That was a big pop. But we're not getting any of the treasures. Well, we got one. We're not gonna be able to get that salmon. Still not bad. It's still the best way to farm. Better than the salmon. Well, we got the big one, so it's fine. As long as you get the big one, you kind of get, like, the S. Damn. I hope you guys like Treasure Popper. That's that. That should still create the same there. That turns that yellow. We need to do kind of like a double pop there. Down screwed. That's fine. We need to like mix that white. Yeah, we got him. Which is, like I said, the most important. That's the... I think maybe because this is for controller a little bit, why it's kind of weird on how it goes. It doesn't seem that as responsive. Just slowly. I don't feel bad. There we go. Making sure that that actually gets got. There's some of these you just can't really avoid. Or maybe I'm just bad at it. I'm pretty sure there's someone that's way better at this than me. And they understand the way that this thing works. I haven't really looked at it. We get this, all of this. I'm doing this not for me, but for you. Fish got. It changes to pink. And that changes that to yellow. White. We get that. I kind of wonder how you'd make this more difficult. Like, just more randomly, like, set up squares. We're almost there. We're almost there. The goal is in sight. We are going to make it. Nope, I failed it. I failed. There's a sandwich right here. I didn't even uncover any treasure. I have failed, you guys. I am not good at puzzle. I'm bad as like Gonta. Well, that one's already screwed. Break it all. We're getting small amounts on that. We're not doing good. We're not kicking butt. This little music, though. No, we're not gonna get the big boy. But we're getting the fish. Which is good enough. You know, that's all you need in the world. Just being good enough. But I wanted to do this grind earlier, so you didn't have to, no one wouldn't be here for it. But I didn't. I'll change those. That's fine, because then that changes those. That one's fine. That changes those to white. We already got what we need, so we're fine. Just clear it. Clear it out. Where there's more next to each other, that one. There we go. Alright. Just playing a... So, why is this a puzzle game in my murder game? It alternated them. That's fine. We got him. Snap. Snap, crackle, pop. We got him. I don't even know if I'm... I think... Does it give you 10 minutes? Imagine doing that for 10 minutes. It does. That changes it to yellow. So at least we'll still be able to swap that, but no, but then... Yeah, we need to get rid of that one. Unless that's blocking it too. Man, if he's just fat. Yeah, those are blocking it too. She's just a fatty. This is the true meaning of your actions have consequences. We literally need 6 freaking more. So we could... Well, I mean... We could just straight... Let's just go ham. Random. Not even, like, planning. The power of random. Could have done that one instead. No, I failed. Okay. Own more. Casino Royale with cheese. That was a they knew that you people were gonna try and do that. Because that's part of the frickin' thing. And I'm sorry for wasting. Now we've got enough for the funny item. Alright. We spent too much time on that. Well, welcome back. Okay. Now who are we going to use this key on? Do we use it on the assassin? Let's do that. Do I have any gifts? She popped out.
Hey!
Stay away from me.
Alright. Well then. You know what that means? It didn't count. Alright. Kibo. The next best option. Let's go.
You know,
If I did die, my funeral would be way more awesome than that shitty memory. The whole country, no, the whole world would mourn my passing. Let's go. What the fuck? Okay. Let's get that open. That's not... Okay. Do I have those? I'm pretty sure there's a better one. I have a better one. This one's probably better. Okay. Oh gosh. I wish those had numbers. Didn't I have a lot of those wearable blankets? Yeah. Cool. Those are better.
what?
How did you know I wanted this? Don't tell me you're that into me. Oh gosh. Well, I get the perm of everything. You can't help but think of that and all the...
Hey, Puichi!
Huh?
What was that?
Don't look at me like I just blew a dove up with a rocket launcher. I mean, that's cool. I'm gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return. I will leave you 100%... You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
Saying you invited me without making any plans?
You motherfucker.
I always just find it funny when it cuts off right in the middle. And men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stiff. But since you got me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. What have I gotten myself into? I just realized.
Hoo-yah!
Sensor?
Listen up.
Guess what kind of sensor? This baby is called the hookup counter.
Huh?
Hookup counter.
Doy!
Counts how many people you fucked or how many times, how many fucked you. Okay. Let's see the results, shall we?
Well then.
Now on to the next invention. What is this? Auto puncher. That punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes.
Huh?
Too lazy to think of names.
Fucking
Maybe
virgin.
we'll do that. So you blast them into a tissue. It punched her. She just got punched by her own thing. So that was a good punch. A ray gun from a science fiction. Will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it going commando gun.
Huh?
Just point this light at a pair of underwear and you can see it and send it anywhere you want.
Huh?
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear. Primarily underwear. Gosh. He's just a very horny nerd. This is what people think we are sometimes.
What?
Look at me with those cold eyes. Wanted to show this stuff to you.
No.
Um,
Okay.
I think so, it makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking roll!
They're always awesome without even saying it. So, yeah, you could see a lot. You could see a lot there. Treat you real good from now on. Make sure my technique doesn't blow your mind too high. Not gonna test anything on me, right? Damn. What are we getting ourselves into, guys?
This is an announcement.
it is now 10 p.m.
Why is Monitor? They're both beat up. And,
You bastards.
you two should sleep together in one big bed. Three of us could sleep in one big bed, right? Close as we are, not only we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
Threshold of
But whoever's the top bunk might fall out of bed and die. I don't know if it's that close.
Timer sign.
Okay. We went through all that for nothing. Need to go to the courtyard. Let's go. Angie's just here.
Oh me, oh my.
Luigi, where are you going?
I...
Just talking to the others. Talking.
Maybe...
Because they can't hear Atua's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to him.
Atua!
Atua is touched by everyone's feelings, so he said they must all preserve peace here. Yeah, so we leave there to work with everyone to make this academy a paradise.
Sayonara!
Yumiko's magic show was Angie's idea. Planning all this time. Dun dun dun. Our workout day. Kaito has arrived.
Huh?
Trouble bringing her.
Huh?
Like I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. This guy grabbed my arm and grabbed me all the way here.
Idiot.
Don't worry about the small stuff. We're gonna train and more fun with 3 people than 2, right?
What?
Training, the 3 of us, is that the reason why you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
I'm going back.
Huh.
You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train, and then they train some more. That's what training is. It's important for a hero like me.
Right.
So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side to help me be the hero. Of all the accents you could have picked,
Right already.
do you think that crazy explanation would convince
This
me
is
to train?
stupid.
Hold up.
Just what I said with hero is just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do
The
it.
same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. So act more like it.
Hey,
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. I know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so
So how long are you gonna run away?
huh?
Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. Just pretend I'm not even.
I mean,
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. Just a coward.
Hey, so...
What's your enemy?
What?
My enemy?
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is, as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
How long are you gonna run away from your enemy?
Huh?
Seriously?
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little,
Huh.
I'll train with you so you can be strong. Huh? Kaito is just provoking her. Agonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you going to do?
Kaito!
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
Huh?
Then...
Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me about it later if I refuse. So you do get it! Maybe the deal with idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all? Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey,
Well, what are we doing first?
Alright!
100 push-ups. Ended up joining us. The three of us trained together. We're not gonna get a picture? Oh, there it is. We got a picture. Nora, the first picture
Not
again.
bad.
Hey, Kaito! No slacking today, yeah? I thought we were doing 100!
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
Please give us like where a picture where she's getting her like just fucking going rapid.
91, 92,
Yep.
93, 94.
Yep.
What? That fast?
It's good. Well, she is good. I mean, if she could kill people, I'm pretty sure she'd be good at that.
Satisfied?
No.
What? Well, that's...
I did. So I already did 500 push-ups. So
Hey,
anyway, I'm done with you, and you can say I didn't train with you, so I'm going back to my room.
Got it.
We're doing training tomorrow too. You better be there.
Jeez.
If someone's weak, you can help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them.
That's right.
Well, in that sense, your case is a little different.
Shut up!
Nothing. Anyway, I'm gonna keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups, right? Yeah.
Huh?
Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups.
No.
Damn. I can't even do 100. The Monodam Theater. At least people coming in. Alright. Curious? Curious what we Monocubs do when you're not around. I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear those words that sound perverted, we get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in the air-conditioned room. And when we all go out together, they usually make me steal. See, we're all such good friends, we're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Oh, hero shouldn't be asleep on the job, it's pathetic.
Ah!
Huh? Oh. Oh, Monokuma. Good morning. Although it's still technically night, do you feel well rested anyway?
Huh?
Monokuma? Nice face, Suichi. You definitely look your best in your morning.
Too bad.
You could look better, though. I'm pretty picky about people's morning faces. What are you... Not rude. My time is very valuable, you know? Since you fell asleep, still clutching the oh. See, this is the work that we did. I went out of my way to come wake you up. I really wish you were more appreciative. Love key, you mean this thing I won at the casino? Yep, I'll tell you how to use it. How to use it? The key opens a way to a very special place. A place you might have seen in the vicinity of the casino. Alright, that building. I suppose I would have had this kind of key. Look like you figured it out.
Really?
Good, a healthy teenager brain is supposed to be obsessed with sex and lust. Huh?
Now then.
That key you got there should help you clear out some of those carnal desires.
Huh?
Huh? Are you staring to get worked up? Are you ready to let it all hang out? Now then, please read the instructions. Time for the talk. The love key talk. The key that is used to unlock the love suite. When night falls, you and one other person will be invited to the love suite. There you will be part of that person's fantasy. They will see you as their ideal and basically just swoon all over you. Thinking of it as the kind of dream that lets you escape this cruel dark reality. That's why it's so important for you to play the role that person wants you to. If you do something that breaks character, the other person will wake up in anguish. Happens there, stays there. Memories will be wiped when you... What the fuck is this gonna be? Take that love key out for a spin.
Looking forward to it.
Let love take hold of you. It'll make you sweeter than a bear's honey pot. Bounce away, stunned. The key felt heavy in my hand. Well, I suppose it couldn't hurt. Gosh. Oh my gosh! What? I don't have the... I don't know. What the fuck do I do here? I don't have the power. I do have the power. Oh my gosh. What have I gotten myself into? I always make things worse. You know, what is it? Oh my god. What fight with Kaito? I haven't interacted with this dude! What the fuck? I play a role of their idea, like some shared fantasy. What kind of fantasy does Kaito have in mind? I'm nervous, but I want to know. I'm surprised you didn't run with your tail between your legs.
I mean...
We each got 99 wins now, so this will decide the true winner.
Alright!
Now let's end this!
What happened?
This is what Kaito had in mind? What kind of role do I exactly play in this fantasy? We each have 99 wins? Was I in some kind of competition? What are you looking back on things before the final battle on something?
That's right.
The first time we met, it was in the sky.
Listen up.
I, Kaito Momota, luminary of the stars. I decided that before I entered the vast universe, I'd conquer the blue sky. And there you were.
Wait!
I was there. What in the world am I supposed to be? We didn't even know each other's names before our first airplane race. All I see, we were pilots or something. Kaito's fantasies are just as eccentric as he is.
Hey, so...
It was the beginning of a heated battle over who is the fastest and coolest. But I never dreamed our battle would last this long. Until we both won the air race 99 times and the next race is winner take all.
Okay.
Pretty much, there's no more extra innings. You got it. Yeah, this is it. Kaito, something wrong?
Nah.
It's just honestly, I feel like it's a waste to put an end to our fight. What she says, you know, could last forever.
That's...
What if we kept racing forever? I'm sure some races would be fun, others bad. But somehow I knew that we would always enjoy them together.
Hey!
I love flying with you. And like, even though we're rivals, our hearts are one. I like that. But one way or another, this has got to come to an end.
I'm Kaito Momota.
The sky.
Luminary of the stars.
The sky we flew through together wasn't so bad, but my true destiny is the universe.
That's true.
Yeah, you're right, Kai.
What's the matter?
What's up with you? Where's your fire, man? This is gonna be our final race. Come at me with everything you got. I don't know if I get excited about this, but I'm not sure if we can actually fly.
Yes.
Don't you get it? No. Backed up against the wall, his presence overwhelming me.
Enough!
Are you really going into our final race like that? I'm just falling against the wall near my head, staring into my
What's the
eyes.
matter?
Where's your determination glare of yours?
No.
I barely managed to meet his gaze, and he felt so close looking down at me. That's where I remembered where I was, and
Kaito!
looked up a little. My eyes turned. focusing on a weird bed behind him. So I caught up in the fantasy, I forgot where I was for a moment. But Kaito is so close to me in a place like this, it's hard to stay calm.
Don't screw around.
No, I'm not gonna back up.
Come on.
You really think I'm gonna do what you say? And backing off, he brought his face just inches from mine. You're the first.
Nobody else has ever made me want to stay in one place for so long.
Oh
I
God.
want to get to the universe as fast as I can, but I don't want this to end. Hey, you understand what that means?
Are we gonna kiss? Is that what's gonna go on? I hold the key to your heart, but
Well, I guess you wouldn't understand. There's no way you feel the same. Anyway, it's not like me to start babbling like this.
took a quick step back.
Listen up, Shuichi Saihara. If I win, there's something I gotta tell you.
Something you have to tell me?
What that mean?
Now that it's been decided, I want to hurry up and say it already. Let's go.
Let's go. Yeah.
All right.
I can finally say it.
What?
Okay, you gotta say I won't lose or screw you.
No.
Shut up.
I didn't say I was gonna win, so just some trash talk already. The two aviators headed to one last race together. Okay. Obtained a new theme, Love Suite. You acquired a new theme, Love Suite. Use the love key to spend the night with the student. Okay. So I used it. All that was for that.
It is now 8 a.m.
This is an official announcement. Let's get along.
That's right.
I will not forgive that.
Oh, use the exile to peel your faces off like mandarin oranges.
Sorry.
Ah,
Oh, it's blue this time. How rare.
Right now.
These Monty's blue poop will have good luck.
so long. Farewell.
Okay. Well, that was a night. Kaito, was that a dream? Yeah, just a dream. Did I lose the key? Hold on. Was that was the key being used? Damn. All of that. That was 30 minutes down the drain. Damn it. We're gonna have to farm it. But not on stream.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear the announcement? Did you find we just had a weird race last night? Did you have anything about that?
Huh?
So. Hey, so.
What happened if someone of us don't show up? Now Kaito is really concerned about Maki. Are you going to?
Yes.
Ah yes, I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Plus, that's one time I do that we are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I normally am ready to leave my room by 7:30. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes me so long to get ready each morning.
So then...
In any event, we have no time for idle chats. Yeah. Yes. Boom, boom.
Yeah. What a pain.
Gym so early in the morning. We have any important student council meeting today, but it's gonna use up all my energy.
It's fine.
No, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym.
Hey,
Yeah.
Sort of, Angie said she would have a party, planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. Atula said he wanted to play in the pool.
That's not it.
The time we'll be standing here talking. Yeah. I don't like mandarin oranges. An orange sounds very good right now. Hey. He's just back. Tensely, as though we were trying to tell me something. Suddenly a thought flashed into my mind. A man's fantasy. Where is this thought coming from? Not from my mind, from my heart. Yes, my heart, for I have love on my side. What the fuck?
hey.
I understand now, Monokuma, you're telling me that it's time. Girls are gonna play in the pool, which means they'll be in swimsuits. I must mean a zany yet romantic scene will play out, and I will be there. What? What the fuck? But should I? Is it really okay to be doing something like that? Tenko would kill me. You know what? I mean, I already spent a lot of time getting the key, so let's go. Yes, I can't back down now. The power of love in my chest has filled my throbbing heart. Full charge! Yeah! I have no choice. I must go. To the pool! I have a bad feeling about this. Come on. Do I not have the item? Is that what's going on?
Shuichi!
Good morning.
Okay, I'm worried.
Gucci, doesn't the summons give you an uneasy feeling?
As I thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced.
Okay, indeed.
What kind of motive is prepared? We are kind of pose it together.
I have decided.
Allow the killing game to continue. Yeah. Damn, it sucks that it's all the way around. Like, you have to go through this back area in order to actually get to the gym. Boom, boom. After Rantar, all clean. I mean, there is just a body. Like, he was mostly gone. Yeah, I'm tired of fun. I was up all night fixing that computer. Yeah, I just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, so intense it just won't let me sleep. Are you jealous?
Please stop!
Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer.
But
A robot jealous of a computer? It just seems plain impossible.
Oh?
Am I sleepwalking, or what's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
I'm hallucinating after what Maki said before. There'd be no way she'll be here.
Come on, man.
There's something that you'll go. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her.
But
Maybe everyone would prefer that. Maybe everyone would prefer that this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course I wouldn't prefer that at all.
That's enough!
no.
Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. Just like Angie said.
Yeah.
Like Angie said. Gonta,
Everyone!
it's serious!
how?
Colossal insect on the other side of the wall, isn't it?
No.
No, not that. Gonta went to courtyard before coming here and...
There's a
Hang with us.
Why'd you call us all out all of a sudden? No one's who called them out. Did you forget that too? Let's worry about Monotara later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. Doesn't matter what the motive is, we do not do the killing game no more. We aren't afraid of anything.
Indeed.
Because we have a tour. Huh?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before? If you face a fear like never before, you have no choice but to unite. Now for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror.
We'll present it together. This time, the motive is a transfer student. Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
you get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far. And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student!
That's something.
Well...
What?
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone?
So,
Resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim.
That's right!
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester.
ah,
So technically, you can kill them again as soon as they're resurrected. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. The motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Hey, old habits and such. Let's forgive Monotara. Forgiving is what friends are. You're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That is why I'll have you punish Monotaro. Please no, not Mon. She's always walking her, and when she's not looking, I don't want to be punished by her.
I'll do it!
So long. Farewell.
We're all completely dumbfounded. Feel like the Academy has prepared for absurd yeah, but the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
Resurrecting the dead. There's no way we're resurrecting the dead. It's possible. I believe that load of unscientific bullshit.
Listen.
Disbelief due to lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stands from funeral ceremonies the world over. See, they are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is sort of a ritual. Though rumors and legends that ritual twisted its way into return the dead to this world.
So?
Since you keep rounding about it, I'm guessing you really believe in all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There's no way the dead can be resurrected.
Huh?
Huh?
Do you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored, just as broken glass cannot be mended. It's confusing, but I know if we ask this conversation, we'll just go on forever.
Okay.
You'll believe that there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. If this idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would ever believe it either.
You think?
You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking, but too bad no one's interested in your bullshit cult.
No.
Let's hear what Angie has to say.
Right!
Angie is free to speak.
Yay!
Now, can I say it? Yay, no, I'm gonna say it, because that's what a Tua desires. They're making a cult. I think the resurrection can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about? Because...
You know, the bodies of all the victims have all been cleaned up. So clean, it's like as if they were never dead body to begin with. So maybe
truth is...
they were never dead to begin with. They weren't dead.
No.
I don't know, we inspected all of the bodies ourselves.
But...
And a very accurate imitation.
No. I see.
Monokuma and the exiles are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. It would be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. I supported Angie.
Wait!
I saw them with my own eyes.
Degenerate male!
Don't raise your voice, Angie.
Why?
Want them alive, Soichi? You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I wish they were still, buddy. No matter how much we want that.
But...
Oh, wait. If everyone alive, that means they're somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write a message in courtyard. You know about the letters written in the courtyard, right?
No.
But it's sort of different now. On the way, going to see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
And I have more writing this time. So it's no longer horsey.
Huh?
Gonta no understand what writing mean, but maybe.
Right!
Maybe it message from dead? Maybe everyone leave message for us say, hey, we alive.
Huh?
A message from everyone who died. Because no one writes her write on, did they? So someone else must have write on it, right?
Rest in peace.
That's a message from the dead. Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual fuck?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend.
Say,
Angie, what are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You know it's a motive, right? But perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
listen closely.
Maybe the people who have died are actually alive, and if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will be killed for a certain distance.
Uh-oh.
We allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
Telling us, Gonta, you're a savior to those 4 people.
Huh?
Huh? With her usual white smile and... Ah! Woman's touch! Ah!
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta. Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Didn't you want me to give you a blood sacrifice for her?
Grandmas are nice.
Huh?
A gentle grandmother? I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa.
Oh,
Yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gonta?
you're right.
Use your power for the peace of the academy.
Yeah.
See how much everyone needs you, Gonta? You should definitely join. You need Gonta?
Got it.
Okay, Gonta joined student council too.
This conversation is going nowhere.
Wait, what?
Yeah, that's right. That's true, but... No, that's wrong. This conversation is going nowhere. You think so?
Wait, what the fuck is this?
Yes, that's it. Wait! Yes.
Angie, summon us.
No, that's wrong. No, that's wrong.
You're right.
Kenko and Tsuniki. We revived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
Yeah. Our student council
the cult has arrived.
Huh?
And Angie is the president? Yes, there can be no harmony between us, as we keep saying different things.
Right!
Yup.
About the student council, but the decision is all done by Atua. Since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the council.
Yeah.
No, that's wrong. That's wrong. I'm not so sure about that.
That's not true.
Why? What is this even?
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I don't even know why this is even.
Yes, that's it. Yeah, that's right. You think so?
Okay.
You think so?
I don't know what the hell that's about.
However,
If you think about it, this place has all the conditions of cult form. Fear of death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. Using
Wait!
is a rude way to describe it. Peace for the school, and we all agree to be her noble wisdom. I want to not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why, you?
Yeah, just fucking join them, you brainwashed idiot. I'm surprised Tinko decided to join us anytime. What? Why?
that's correct.
Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, are you not? Think about that. I finally realized how great Atua is.
So? Yeah.
The resurrection ritual. Hello, Nico. How's it going? I don't know. Difficulty is its own thing.
Yeah.
Atua is always right.
Wait a minute.
You guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. And no one is here. No, we got them. I wish it could be. Search of a man. Oh yeah. This is. I forgot they're gonna do this. What incredible sight to behold! My fantasy shining like a supernova. Oh shoot! Oh fuck! That's a lot more.
So big, Tsumugi.
That's more than I thought.
If I touch them?
Yeah. Cover it. We got there's a lot more here than I expected.
What? I mean, it's embarrassing if you touch them.
This is not what I expected. Alright.
What's wrong, Himiko?
At least we can cover. That's a lot more skin.
Nothing. It would just be a waste of magic to grow them that big anyway. Aw, I understand now. Don't worry, they're nicely shaped.
Why is
Beauty
this?
is way better than
This
size,
is
anyway.
this is just really what's going on. Alright. Okay, we're fine now. Okay. Alright. We're good now. So this is what Andrew was planning on a party. Saw it, then I immediately questioned the morality of my actions. I immediately questioned the morality of my actions. Oh gosh. What the fuck caused that?
No.
Okay. Well, we're already pushing this. I'm pushing on this lady. Messages from the dead. Everyone's going nuts now.
What was that?
There's no way I'd ever believe in that kind of unscientific bull. They're tough words. She spent most of the day clinging to me. Just give her more blankets. I wonder what the presents are even worth for. When you're planning to slip off some fluff between the... What? Flip some fliff? I've never heard that. Every day, I guess I can't let it slide. Weren't you just, like, very sad about, like, everything? We're all plugged up, huh? Something to get things moving.
Hey!
Oh no. We're going back to her lab. Not the lab.
Well then.
Clean the shit out of you, Twitch.
That being said,
Feast your eyes on the latest adventure of the genius inventor. These sunglasses?
what was that?
These have built-in erotic animations. Movies appear behind the lenses, so you can watch dirty movies anytime, anywhere. As a bonus, I included a video of me. Oh god.
Booyah!
Here, use this too. It'll get your blood moving.
You know,
The recording of my own.
Huh?
Oh no!
on your knees.
I recorded a voice sample for you. You're welcome. I'll never have the chance to hear this voice. Crowds to file sexual, but I don't feel like explaining it. I'll just put a good use, okay?
I'm not so sure about that.
You gave me was clearly for that purpose.
Out of my way.
Be happy, I made all this stuff for you.
Huh?
Sure.
Don't men need this kind of stuff? Can't get any done if you're always plugged up. Be handed this stuff, I don't know whether I need it or not. Bit taken back by how much new has been
Thank
done.
you.
Hey, being honest ain't so bad now, isn't it? Like how honest you are since it's you. I could share my secret with you.
Huh?
Your secret? Sure, let's hear it.
Okay.
Really? You'll hear my secret?
Booyah!
Alright, that's a great attitude. Now we're talking. We'll work out the details later.
Okay.
Okay. Well, she's just very, very interesting. Maybe she just always wanted attention, but there's like not. I'm so glad that we have teleportation powers. I saw that go down. Alright. Work Cherub Doom. Oh, didn't I get a couple of those?
What was that?
Two squirts of piss about the city council. It's nothing. Wanna roll downhill together? That's fine. Yeah. We're getting...
What was that?
Looking face out of here. Okay. Weren't you just so happy to me? Taking me as verbal abuse, would she calm down a minute? Didn't I get a tentacle machine? I feel like I did. Work chair of doom. Will be in danger of becoming obese. Oh no. Compass. We got a helping Yachi. We got a whale. Yeah. We have that. Proof that you've cleared Chapter 1. We do got more of these.
What was that?
Huh? Okay, so it's the same dialogue. Came to hear my secret, didn't you? You're the first person I've ever shared this with. I might have some trouble saying it, right?
You know.
Tell you straight up, to be honest, I'm not a normal person. Oh good, you're aware of it! It's all about coming to terms with yourself. Oh good, you're aware. You are. Yeah, sure. Middle. Well, let's go middle.
No.
So you've fallen for it. Hey, but my terrifying secret definitely works to my advantage.
You know.
Anyway, you probably wouldn't believe me, but back in the day, I used to be a boring, unremarkable girl with no talent at all. One day I got into an accident and ended up in a coma, real life and death type of shit. Anyways, after the surgery, I barely managed to regain consciousness. Ever since then, I've been chock full of ideas for all kinds of inventions. I had brain, skills, and physical talent to make those inventions a reality. But that's weird, isn't it? I mean, think about it, it's weird, right?
Okay.
That being said...
That I am in fact an augmented human.
Huh?
Augmented human?
Sure.
Right, the surgery augmented me somehow, and now that's how I survived the coma.
Wait!
Sure.
Sure, I do normal human stuff like eat and take shits, but... I mean, look at Kibo. If someone can make a robot that passes for human... It wouldn't be weird if it was an amazing augmented human?
Huh?
I dig it.
Sure.
Of course, superpowers are within my reach, or should I say literally within me.
Wait!
You could die. I'm an augmented human. It'll take more than disembowelment to kill me. Gotta jam this baby into me. Mew brandished a wrench and swung it into the air. Her hand to stop her.
Wait!
You're augmented. You're a living, breathing human being, Mew. Can't hurt yourself like this. How else can I satisfy my lust for research?
No.
Why you look at me like that?
Stop it!
Ah.
Okay. Interesting. They added more tools, right? Like, I only saw small things. Welcome back, Nico. And then music just changes back. From being punched by Monodam as punishment, so we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on a break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. And he's just there. They didn't mention it, but I suppose it's nighttime. I'm the train, but is Kaito okay? Yeah, I think he's probably that. No, it's Maki.
Huh?
Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and should train without him.
Huh?
The two of us?
Jeez.
Pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys and flake out. Why are you making excuses for
You're
him?
right.
Hey.
Good, or I didn't come here to make small talk with you. Just the two of us. Nobody cared.
Hey,
What is it?
why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
I realized how gross it is until sprang up and said,
Hey,
100. I'm done.
so what?
So I'm used to be forced to do push-ups until I pass out. 100 is nothing.
Huh?
I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught only to value the essentials. I was forced to abandon everything non-essential so they could mold me as they saw fit.
Well...
After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this, it just happened to me. After what I've been through, even still human, even Kibo acts more human than I.
Because...
But I had no choice but to...
This is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
Well...
I never once wanted to be a detective. I actually thought I wasn't too great at the job. Uncovering people's secrets for money, it's the worst.
Okay.
Feels completely... If not gonna help my friends, I'll do it. It's Kaito helped me see things that way.
So what?
I didn't ask to hear your story.
Maki!
I'll see you tomorrow!
Alright!
Yeah!
Yaha!
You finally came. Gosh.
Jeez.
Not okay to walk around at nighttime. Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But...
No one allowed to walk around nighttime, that case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
Student Council is trying to limit all nighttime activity.
Well...
Basically, you want to take our freedom away, is that?
My.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important freedom than a person's life? We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here.
Atua!
Because that's what Atua says.
How divine!
That's what Atua says. Atua says...
Yes!
People are afraid of you. People are afraid of you, Maki, so we prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. Yep. This is how it goes. You get the group against the groups build up. What is the point of human life? They are born into useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, they are useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. Sure. You know what? If no one cares, you're gonna always have fun with yourself. That's gonna just how it be. Hello, Manakuma.
Well...
Just have fun with it. Just enjoy. Do what you do. You'll be able to
Okay. Hey!
do more. Now I'm sad. With Kurumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. You have anything to taste Mom's miso soup again?
No.
Not your mother, though. Yeah, you don't think I don't know that?
Alright!
I'll see you later. Yay.
Maki!
Good morning, Maki! He gets so yelled.
Huh?
Nope.
Yeah, that's right. No.
Maybe that's why he's reacting that way.
Well,
Why he's yelling each other's names whenever you talk to someone.
Huh?
okay.
Not because it's because Kurumi committed a crime during nighttime. Then Angie says her usual Atua says speech.
Well,
Then ignore Angie. Losing her freedom may be fine for now, but soon enough.
what's the point?
I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. Who's over here? Hey. I squashed him.
Ah. Hello.
Good morning. Are you gonna have
Okay.
breakfast as well?
Yes.
Indeed. Then do some research and organize my lab today.
Hey. However.
The bookcase is a mountain of treasures. I found things beside the caged dog village that detail other seances. I'm the one of the most intrigued is the caged child.
Listen.
In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay. Yes.
Please drop by your earliest convenience, then. Interesting. Why can't we enter from this side? I'd love to be able to enter. Yay! It was all one-sided.
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing!
That's right!
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing. I'll throw any of you. Won't shut up about it. You claim to be the student council or some such, but this is going too far, yes?
No.
As we said before, it is thought to end the killing game and keep the peace. The Atrium Challenge. It's back with that.
Damn.
Thing unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. Put heavy rocks on top of manhole so no one can use it anymore.
With my
I
magic.
could have made it disappear, but I decided to let Gonta handle it this time.
Because.
Manholes are a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like what happened to Kaede.
Listen up.
We need to forget all about that underground tunnel and start fresh.
Screw around.
She does whatever she wants without even asking your opinion. We have to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right!
I had to obey a student council president. If Angie, she might write here at the... She's been wrong this entire time.
Thank you!
Thank you for your fantastic speech. I truly was moved by it. This is how you brainwash people.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service.
Plain and simple.
I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night? Atua has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Ah, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible. Atua exists beyond time itself. But I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
You still never set up the conditions are for starting that challenge though, Nico. You just say it's like survive 10 days in the atrium, but it's like, how do you just start in it?
But...
How do you even get, like, there's no way to really get to it.
The truth is...
Because you guys want to use it to escape. You still haven't given up on leaving here. You haven't given up. You haven't given up? What is wrong with you guys? Cannot ignore that seems to be tightened. We must tighten our control. Where? Are you calling me loose? Oh no.
That reminds me.
Oh, the dirty jokes.
What?
Yeah, so what if I was? So it was way past nighttime. Huh? Yeah, life is in disarray. Your mind and body will be too.
Cause Atua says so.
You must forbid everyone from the student council from waking up at nighttime. Huh?
Stop it!
What I do and where I do is none of your freaking business.
Nope.
As long as anyone still wants to leave, that's not acceptable.
However...
Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That's blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. I don't want to leave. They don't want to leave anymore. You go outside anyway. Here we have food, clothing, shelter, wonderful friends, and the best of all, a tour. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Okay,
That's enough!
I haven't even gone to space yet. Bam, 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 bam. Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right.
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy. Hey, you bastards! We want you to get even closer with each other. So we brought this. Part of our use, the Flash would like to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other plans. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows to the head to remember a plan named that long. Ah, let me see that. Is she gonna break it? Yeah.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Yeah, needs a flashlight. Our plan is done. What are we gonna do, Manadam?
Ah!
He ran away. Wait!
So long. Farewell.
Wait!
Remembered something about our funeral or the ultimate hunt.
Not right.
Even to not remember all that, we're not returning to the outside world. Pointless now.
Always messing around.
Even if you want to stop the killing gang, you're going way too far.
Sorry.
Alright, but you should take help with that Tua. If you're gonna, so you have a plan for the you-know-what? The resurrection ritual? We have a plan for that. What? What are you planning?
Because.
It's a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. What if we get another time limit motive, like the one that got Rantaro killed? Then we have a sacrifice prepared, just in case? Someone has to die. We should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
We're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again? Some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Satua must make difficult, even cruel decisions. But we must submit to Atua as well if we were to live a peaceful school life.
Yes.
Yeah.
God damn it. Ugh. Tenko, please.
Yup.
Motive is of no concern to us as long as you cast aside your desire to escape.
What?
No matter with Atua, the transfer student we will arrive is
Atua says so.
Rantoro. I mean, I would.
Because.
They cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Kaede Karumi. Nor criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against shattering one's motive video. Which leaves Rantaro as the only one who would be the one of us in the student council.
Dear. Prayer time.
Too handsome, Atua. Damn. Of course it had to be all the dumb people. Sorry.
What is it?
She's carrying out Atua, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
We cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. All out war against the student council. 6 versus 6. We can win this. We have the assassiner. Let's kill him quick and nice.
No. I see.
But I don't hear anyone coming up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way.
What about you, Kaito? Have you been quiet this whole time? You got some great ideas?
Huh?
You say something?
No.
He does look kind of sick. I just feel a chill is off. Rub spit on it? On what exactly? There's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. Hey, it's just not... I can't stop reaching.
My bad.
I'm gonna go back to my room. No, Kaito!
What is it?
You seem to be enjoying yourself. And then we finally get... We have like one more free time, I think. Whee! You're talking about the computer. I feel like it's gonna be part of it. You're just pretty young, no matter. It always responds very sensitively. Even though it may not be safe to ask.
What was that?
What's that? I get way more out of this. It'll be useful. Bring me some food. I haven't eaten since this morning. Oh no. With her as a reward. As a reward.
What was that?
I want on her augmented story, so I went to talk. She seems down. I'm thinking hard about them.
What?
Don't talk down to me.
Because.
Worried? You're worried about me?
I don't know.
I'm fine. I'm not that upset.
Remember.
Even if I am human, it's not your problem.
Okay.
Why?
How could you say that? Nothing's wrong, boy. Is it hot? Aren't you hot? I'm hot. Okay.
Huh?
Out of my way!
Letting him off.
Wait!
What?
What the heck is going on? What's going on with these freaking dialogue?
Huh?
What the fuck?
No.
Yeah. I'm gonna ask. That's that. Are you worried?
Huh?
You're blackhead. To be worried about.
What?
If I was worried though?
No.
It's a heartache.
Huh?
Huh? What I meant was I'm falling for you.
Huh?
You're worried about me because you're in love with me.
No.
What?
You didn't?
Okay.
Gosh. Is this what they call a tsundere? But she's a very horny one, but I don't know. Well, we're gonna figure out. That music is still weird. Cause it goes from like happy and all that. All the girls are on one side.
What?
You're looking more pent up than usual. Oh gosh. That's horrible. Are you really that? These fucking words. It's not that easy, you know. That's horrible. The work chair of doom.
What was that?
They said miserable face. That's the only word. If you look so bummed out, I got you a present. But I must feel sorry for you.
Out of my way!
We'll show you just how versatile I really am. So here, take this. This a pie?
Sure.
Yep, it's an apple pie. I baked it from scratch myself. Bring me a pie? Really professional. Must be a pretty good cook. For the pie, then that's when I found. Is this a hair? I added some hidden. Oh god, that's disgusting.
Wait!
I know her my. I just wanted the person I like to eat me. What the fuck? I made more too. Cookies with my finger, chocolate with my blood. Oh my god. I mean that our confession was oh my. She's staring at me. She wants me to eat it. I'm concerned about the hygiene. There's no hospitals around here, so we have to be careful. Got a lot of balls to lecture me. You know, even genius like me should be more careful with the stuff I make. If anything happened to you, I might go crazy. If that happened, the world would never recover, right? Isn't that right?
Okay.
Yeah. Well, I just have to make you something else. Huh? And I come to use this. Whipped out the ray gun from earlier.
Out of my way.
Time to go commando. A piece of fabric suddenly materialized in my hand. Can you feel my residual? Well, that's a way to explain how we get it. Okay. That's one way. That's horrible. Also, hello, Nico. You're still talking on your own things and never actually giving a crap about anything else, Yes, I can.
Listen up.
You get it now, you've earned the right to dame.
Huh?
What?
That being said,
You're gonna go on a damning on it? It's already decided. To die, if you're gonna damn me, then I'll just explode with excitement. If you turn me down, the world will never recover, understand?
you're the only guy in the world who's ever made me feel this good.
The voice actress for this person is something.
So you better take responsibility for what you've done.
Damn, what have we done? What have we done, folks?
Okay.
Ching. Triple X-ray goggles. Okay. And of course you get this. Just bypass that. What is... I wonder what that... Why does it have to be named like that? Okay, so the killing should happen soon. Hello, Monokuma. Goodbye, Monokuma.
That's true.
And out came Maki. Maki is came.
Ah.
Okay.
Hey bro, perfect timing. Gotta apologize to you too.
Well...
Told me he was going to skip today's training too.
Knew it.
So he doesn't feel well.
My bad.
It's pathetic, but I haven't really been able to eat or sleep much since yesterday. Think I'll get better if I just rest a little longer, you know.
Okay.
Sure, Kaido. Well, I'd have to reschedule our training sessions either way, come to think of it. Student council said that being out at nighttime was prohibited, right?
Huh?
It is. Well,
I told you.
you're feeling sick, that's one thing, but I don't want you to change the training schedule. You don't need to do that.
See.
Really, but
Nope.
I don't want to skip it. So it'll be just the two of us training today.
Huh?
What do you mean?
You don't want to?
You mean to die?
You? Okay.
Huh?
Die?
Sorry.
That's an old habit. Just pretend you didn't hear that. This whole game is weird, but I think it's a interesting way to look at a lot of different things. Humanity, in a sense.
Well...
Anyway, I don't want to give up now. I finally started to think about how I can confront it.
Okay.
So if I have to train alone, so be it. Maybe it's just because you're not feeling well, but this is really unlike you, Kaito. I know you'd obey Angie, and I thought you did whatever you wanted.
My bad.
Can I leave the training to you until I feel better?
Okay.
Of course! Yeah! More training.
Hey!
Stiffened on impulse. Her aura surrounding her completely changed. But her glare wasn't aimed at me, it was right past me. Such intense hostility! So this is your power. A normal person would have passed out from just that glare.
Huh?
Pinko? You probably want me to leave, right? But I won't run away.
Well...
I'm not here to fight you, and I don't think you're here to enforce the curfew.
Huh?
That's right.
I'm not here as a student council member. I'm here to ask you a favor, a personal favor.
Hey.
I think she's with the student council. She doesn't sound brainwashed. I'm not brainwashed at all. Huh?
Hey!
No.
I could never believe in Angie's god.
Huh?
Listen up.
I only believe in Aikido. As long as I have that, I can be swayed by anything. Values mental fortitude, and Aikido moves are a reflection of that fortitude. My mental fortitude is too mighty to succumb to Angie's brainwashing. Pretend to be brainwashed. Why would you do that? But Himiko, aren't you? Pretend to be brainwashed to join the student council? Himiko has gotten so lazy she's given up on thinking for herself. She's depending on Angie, but I think Angie is dangerous. I idolizes Angie so much I don't see how dangerous she is. It became clear to me that after I infiltrated the student council, Angie truly believes in Atua. She believes that she is under Atua's protection. Right, she does whatever she wants. She thinks she's Atua's virtual, so she doesn't feel guilty about anything she does. And that's why you want me to kill her.
Huh?
What? And for favor can only mean one thing. I won't know that I wanted her gone even before all this happened. I think everyone has wanted to die at least once in their lives. But going through with this is a different thing. Goodbye, Nico.
Well...
Realize who you are talking to. Not what I meant. Just wanted to stop Angie, the resurrection ritual. It's too dangerous to try. Kuma's motive, it could lead to another killing. But the student council won't defy Angie, and I can't stop her on my own. So I came to ask you two. You're the only ones who can stop Angie. Huh? Only us? Well, I obviously can't ask Kokichi, Miu, or Kyo. Just not feeling well, you know?
Okay.
Please help me. You have to convince Angie not to perform the ritual. I'm begging you. Bowed as deep as she could. Well then, let's go.
Huh?
Degenerate males.
Complaining and do this favor for me, you degenerate. Even bowing to you, and I would never do that for any male. You're very sincere. I can tell that you're not used to asking others for help.
By the way.
So what will you do, Suichi? Seems like something you would... Ugh, I cannot speak.
No.
No, I'll do it. I was just thinking is all. I agree with Tenko that it's dangerous to go along with Monokuma's motive.
Hey, degenerate male!
Then do something about it! I thought males were supposed to be decisive.
Sneak attack!
I guess I'll forgive you though. Now, let's go convince Angie together.
Huh?
Of course. I wouldn't just ask Suichi for help. Help, and this is how you treat me? Alright. Interesting. We should get some levels. Hello. You fucking... You're right next to... usual group of people. Tenko is student council member, so I guess why she's here. Yumaki, you guys even allowed to be here? It's already nighttime. Just keeping watch for anyone during nighttime hours. By these two roaming around. But I am on this... Go back to your room and sleep. But you shouldn't lie. Lying down on the job, that's his. But I'm bing.
Like I'd know.
Yeah. Wait, let's hurry. Angie's in her lab, right? That's the basement. Alright, we gotta go upstairs. Just sit around and dance. There's more about it. Run! How we're even running. What steps are we making?
All right. I knew it.
Got a minute?
Move. Began pounding on the door.
Hey.
He just starts bunking. You can't. It's like to be a little more. Then how should I do it?
Please.
How about something? Can you open the door?
Ah.
Tinkle?
Yes.
Can I help you? Why are Soichi and Maki here?
Oh.
You both want to join the student council, huh? Acquainted with Atua, I will introduce you to him. Please come in.
No.
Well...
Let's go in for now. We can talk inside. Yeah! We weren't prepared for what we were about to see. What is it? Oh gosh. They made wax carvings out of everyone.
Yoo-hoo!
Don't they look lifelike? Aren't they just divine? You made them.
Yep.
Yep, my very own handcrafted wax effigies.
Of course, of
Right for
course.
the resurrection ritual, of course. Okay, the canonical in an effigy of the deceased performed the ritual.
Come on, come
So I went
on.
ahead and made these. Simple dolls probably would have been better, but I got to work and a Tulip took possession of me. And before I knew it, I had made these. What do you think? Aren't they amazing? Ew.
Huh?
What?
But
Incredible. For a second, I thought they were real. It's like the real thing, but... That's very... very unsettling.
hey,
Mm-hmm.
I see. Reconsider what exactly?
remember.
The ritual you're trying to do. I don't think you understand how bad it might be. Remember that this is Kuma's motive. If he wants us to do it, it can't be good. Can't really come back to life, so the people who died must still be alive.
No.
Bodies were not fakes, I'm positive, especially after seeing the wax effigies. Nearly perfect, but the real bodies had traces of soul. Desperate to live, struggling, fighting for. That's something that can never be replicated. No matter what technology you have, you can't fake a soul. Hey Sasha. How's it going? We're about to resurrect, this person is an occult. They're trying to resurrect the people that have died.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe they already are dead. Well, if we do the ritual, then we can actually resurrect the dead. What a miraculous mystery!
This is stupid.
What are you saying? Someone who has died can't be resurrected. But that's not what Atua says. He said that if we do the ritual, everyone who has died up to now will come back. I don't know who you are, but you seem cool and I love Dragon Welcome. Hey! Welcome. Well, I'm a person that does a bunch of... I mostly play a single game, but I'm trying to branch out. I've played through the entirety of, like, the Danganronpa series, and so I'm almost done. You're not gonna stop this, are you?
Of course, of course.
This is Atua's will. This is your will, not Atua's.
Nope.
Nuh-uh, it's Atua. Atua told me that our friends will come back to life if we do this ritual. So we have to do it. We cannot defy a direct command from Atua.
Punished.
Or else we'll get punished, you know. You're probably still worried about the motive, Suichi, but it's okay.
Atua has spoken.
Nothing bad will happen as long as you put aside all thought of escape.
Is that so?
Angie is silly. She's just been really weird. Are we done talking now? Cause I'm still busy preparing for the ritual. If you're gonna slow me down, I'll turn you into a wax effigy.
Hey!
Tenko, let's go back for now. I think we may need another plan.
Yes.
He just said that in front of her. So please be careful as you head back to your rooms.
Right.
Oh, and it's safe to say that Tenko has betrayed the student council, right?
But...
It's okay. I forgive you because Atua forgives you. He's such a softie, you know.
Atua!
I hope you will recommit yourself to the student council and help us make this place our paradise.
Yes.
Why?
Why are Suichi and Maki here? They're not on the student council and it's nighttime.
It'll be okay.
Oh, it's nothing. Tenko simply betrayed the student council and brought these two to change my mind. She betrayed us? Sounds like a big problem, but if you're saying it's nothing, then... You really are loved by a tour.
Jeez.
And you are loved by a tour, Retan Himiko. Stop it, you're making me blush.
Cut it out already!
And gripped her firmly by...
Himiko!
Please snap out of it. Aren't you a mage? It's let me go. Why can't you see that you've been brainwashed? Can't even see that? Then you're not a real mage at all.
What was that?
Uh-huh.
What's wrong?
Feeling angry? If you are, then show it.
Himiko!
Get upset, yell at me, just fight back, do something. Just leave it be for now.
I'm sorry.
It'd be best if you got some rest.
Sayonara.
Till then, I'll continue my preparations to be welcome back our friends. Shit's going down. Shit's gonna go down. Someone's gonna die tonight. No, I don't know what to do. Best friend to just a friend. You guys are best friends?
No.
If you round up the nearest whole number, we're basically best friends. You're rounding up a little too much then.
Well.
Sorry if you apologize, I'm shushing. We'll be like an old married couple once we overcome this rough patch. To teach you how to apologize. It's really good at it.
Piece of cake!
Don't worry, I'll use my own words to apologize to Himiko. We'll see you tomorrow. Good night. Yeah!
I can't deny it.
What?
Is it weird for me to work?
Do you want to die?
Huh?
There's that habit again. Well, I suppose on the act more like yourself around me.
No.
Nice that we get to talk to all these people. Got it. I think about it. Maki hurried back to her room. Yeah. Not a damn theater. In a past life, I was a fish. I grew up in a pond in a ritual town, but I always dreamed of the city. One day, while my parents were feeding, I ran off to the city. Luckily, I was caught by a rich person who let me attend human school. But the other kids bullied me. They bullied me for silly reasons. Because because of how I would flop around on my desk. And because of the way my mouth opened and closed as if I was dying. The trauma of my past life haunts me to this day. Why I can never forgive bullying. I swear on my past life that I will get along with everyone. There's Monokuma. And there he goes. He's just dead.
Huh?
Hello, Maki.
Well...
Huh?
The announcements. You wake up to that? That's your alarm clock. You'll start getting used to this place.
Okay.
Let's just go stop the ritual. Heard from Maki Roll. I heard from Maki Roll. Seems like Angie's gonna. She's gonna hate you for that.
What?
Maki Roll. Don't give me.
Why?
We need backup plan in case straightforward approach fails. Title for less than straightforward approach. We don't have time to be worried about me. We gotta put this ridiculous rejecting the dead crap. And we can finally drop the topic, or else I'm not gonna last.
Huh? No.
I'm like thinking about ghosts and stuff.
Because?
No, you've been acting strange ever since. Started talking about it. Shut up! There's no way!
Got a minute?
When you didn't come to training, it's because you were scared? When I'm scared, it's just how my body is. Fine when it comes to cramped areas, space, and zero gravity, but ghost stories? When I was a kid, whenever I hear them, I start to feel sick. Kaito was looking more and more pale as he spoke. Other than that, I haven't been able to eat, sleep since all that crap started. Hurry and stop Angie so we can put an end to all this spooky stuff. Gary, I'll seriously die from a heart attack. Why are you looking at me like that?
Shut up!
Come on, bro. Come on, Maki.
I told you.
Don't call me Maki, bro. Let's go. We've had enough fluff. You blended in.
Yes.
Good morning. Think Kaito, you feeling better?
Yes, that's it.
Sorry, we don't have much time to talk right now. A miss without your boisterous voice.
Okay.
My bad for making you worry. Because you were scared.
Shut up!
Right, Maki. They're just gonna go. They're just gonna go with the Maki roll shit. Hinko, what's up?
Okay.
Come on, man.
What?
Proper managed to greet girls before degenerate males. Hey, have you seen?
No.
Nope. Okay, let's go to the room. Speed run. The spooky area. Oh, this is the computer room. You gotta go past. And then why the heck does this area look so much redder? I mean, it was red before, but it looks way redder now.
Why?
Why are you here? Are you keeping watch this whole time? I'll do something like that. It sounds like a parent. Just came to check on Angie.
You.
So what do you guys want? Don't tell me you came to stop Angie again. The ritual is Monica. We can't let it happen.
Sure, whatever.
Anyone but members of the student council, right? It's not possible. Not possible. Wanted to ask her how the ritual went, so I've been calling to her. But she must really be into her work. She won't come out.
Huh?
She should be inside. Both this door and the back one are locked. But they are locked. The locked door. There's definitely someone in there.
No.
Maybe she's sleeping. Why? Wanted to check it's locked. We can't do.
I see.
I just shocked as you are with the tabloids are ripped. Where in the heck did you show up? A little birdie told me now that would be a good time to bust out my trick. Luck picking. By luck. Yeah, luck picking. So this type of luck, perfect for luck picking.
You.
It's rude to pick a lock without permission. We're gonna see the death. I'm only doing this because these three are threatening me. Click, 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 click. Nice.
See?
Huh?
But I am the ultimate supreme leader, you know.
You got me!
That cuts real deep.
All right.
Got it.
Enter. To the scene. We're ready to see death. Everyone. Yep. Angie, no! It's another locked room case. I thought we were gonna have multiples because usually the third case is everyone dying. A body has been discovered! Everyone, please assemble at the Ultimate Art Lab. And it's green this time. The omen of bad luck and disaster. Yo, he came in right at the time from the beyond the grave.
Well then.
Let's pray for Angie. May guide her soul to the gates of heaven. Please take care of Angie. Why did it end up like this? Angie have a duo with her?
No.
Clearly she did it. Aw. Angie say Atua always by our side. I don't have time to be talking about it. Instead of talking about Atua. Oh, which one of us is the culprit to win this killing game?
Really?
Part of this is the killing game. The fact that Angie said could only mean one thing. One of us killed her.
Wait.
What happened?
Huh?
No, not Angie.
Could it be?
The Angie's death. But the resurrected. I mean, you have the golden sword. Oh, she's still going.
Uh-oh.
Tucked entrance, a novel, a puke is green again too. Pretty ominous sign. Why did another matter happen? The deal, Monodam. I thought you were gonna make everyone get along. Overcoming this will bring everyone closer together. That has been the case so far, yes? Their bond gets stronger with each class trial, does it not? Matters are necessary to bring everyone closer together. But how? Well, let's get started.
We are all friends.
Conduct a friendly investigation, and then we'll have a friendly class trial. We must distribute these first. Oh, look, the Monokuma file. I wanted to be the one to pass it out. By the way, I've been thinking, you guys should knock off all this killing and dying. Dying is like so lame. Living is all the rage these days. Ugh.
So long. Farewell.
Alright.
So then.
Use complaining. We are better off beginning our investigation. Now we gotta figure out why she died. Should be pretty used to dead bodies. Not going to. No way, going to never get used to this. You don't want to be used to this. No one should get used to this. Pretty insincere. No, she's pretty used to it. I'm pretty sure.
You're right.
Effigies of the dead hung upside down in the room. Angie's body in a pool of blood certainly appears to be some kind of ritual.
Shuichi!
Bro, I'm counting on you as my sidekick. Let's end this nightmare together.
Okay.
I mean, would she be the one to, like, seppuku? But I don't know. Angie prepared the ritual to resurrect the dead, right? Made those wax dolls hanging upside down as part of the ritual. The ritual succeeded and the resurrected person killed her.
Hey!
What?
Telling scary stories out of nowhere like that? Saying messed up stuff like... He's scared. He's gone. The coward has a lot of nerve bossing us around.
Jeez.
Really settled right in your sidekick role.
It's okay.
I don't need him to give me orders with so few people if I can't afford to sit around anymore.
Well...
So where we start? Check the Kuma file. The Kuma file! Yeah, let's go. Angie. Ultimus Artist Lab. Time of death is 2 a.m. To the back of the neck. Wow. A laceration on her forehead. Everyone must have been asleep. We probably can't rely on witness testimony. Nighttime after all. Rules like Angie and Atua said. What good will saying that do? The culprit may be one of the student council yet.
Alright!
She'll figure that out. Let's start investigating and solve this mystery together.
It's impossible.
I can't. I can't do it. I can't investigate Angie's body.
But... Whatever.
I don't care anymore.
What a pain.
Surviving and everyone else is just too much pain.
What was that?
Why don't we use your magic to revive Angie?
Please stop!
You mean spirit.
Is that so?
We cannot say that with certainty. Oh, is this what we're gonna do? Are we gonna fucking pull Phoenix Wright? We're gonna get like the seance stuff going on. We're gonna finally speak to the dead. That's what the hell we're going on. Is Angie suddenly gonna take over Gota's body or something? Oh my gosh.
No.
Of course, resurrecting her, but I know a way we can speak with Angie.
You see.
We can summon her spirit with a seance called the Caged Child.
What are you trying to pull?
You gotta be kidding me!
I am serious.
This is for our investigation.
Huh? Yes.
Speak with Angie, we can ask her who the culprit is, being the case to a swift close.
You know.
Now a seance?
Do you understand?
I would appreciate it if you didn't compare it to Monokuma's foolishness. Seances are genuine occurrences. They are written in literature the world over. In fact, I myself participated in seances a great many times. Top of that, we have a rare chance to perform the legendary seance, the Caged Child. It would be foolish to not take advantage of this, yes?
No.
No matter how you put it, now's not the time for something. Yeah, it is my first time playing it.
However,
I suspect the only way to confirm your earlier theory is by performing the seance, yes?
What?
I don't know what goes on in this, so I'm kind of like, I'm figuring it out as we go.
therefore,
Possibility of the culprit being the resurrected transfer student. It's not wise to go into the class trial with outlandish theories in one's head. So to prove such thing impossible, I think it's best we consult Angie herself.
incomprehensible. Okay.
We can't worry about this forever, so we might as well go with the easiest solution.
Exciting.
Okay, I'll help out. I was getting bored of investigating anyway.
Huh?
You too, Himiko? If I can talk to Angie one more time, I'll do anything. A seance or whatever it takes, I'll do it.
Well,
I'll help out as well. I can't leave Himiko
do
alone.
whatever you want.
Yes!
Okay, I will!
So then,
Now for Kokichi, Himiko, Tenko, and myself. The cage requires 5 people and was still 1 short. Think Keyboy can come too.
You're right.
I guess we can't be picky. Being forced and being treated like a burden.
well then,
Well then, we need a place to perform the seance. Where shall we do it? How about your lab? In order to cage child, the room must be as dark as possible. Lab has windows, so turning the lights off won't make it quite dark enough.
that's
There aren't any windows there, so if we blow out the candles, it should be pitch black.
Yeah. Listen up!
tell me your thoughts.
Is this where we're gonna kill multiple people?
Then
These people are gonna die.
I see. Yes.
Some of these people are gonna die.
Do you understand?
That's just how it's gonna be. We need to use this all ever discover the culprit, lest our lives be lost.
This is stupid.
But
We should focus on what the ultimate detective can do. Alright. Look at her body.
What's wrong?
okay.
Got a minute?
She is here. Just a stab wound to the back of the neck. Serration on her forehead. Stab to the back of the neck. A sneak attack, most likely.
Well,
Before stabbing her from behind.
but
Oh yeah.
remember,
Mm-hmm.
Huh? Got a minute?
Move. Angie's body under the...
Is this...
this doing crumpled underneath her body.
What is it?
This is duct tape, right? What's the duct tape doing here? Long hairs, Angie. Could be.
but
Crazy.
So what?
It was partially visible. As a detective, you should have noticed it before I did.
Okay.
So I guess you're still getting used to being around dead bodies. Don't beat yourself up over it.
Okay.
Do you want to die?
Sorry.
Got a minute?
Get the Necronomicon. Mm-hmm.
I knew it.
Hey,
Okay.
What's the ritual? Do you want to talk to a dead loved one again? It's simple ritual to return a departed soul to the land of the living. Here's how. Prepare the effigy. It's irrelevant. Make it out of whatever materials you wish. Not obvious who the effigy is supposed to be. Label it with the name of the deceased. Preparing the effigy, burn the Necronomicon to ashes. Use caution. Be mindful of carbon monoxide poisoning. Sprinkle the ashes on the effigy and repeat in the name of the deceased 3 times. Then close your eyes and wait after a while. You should feel a light tap on your back, so that means the ritual was a success. The ashes are only good for one use. The ritual can only perform once, so use it wisely. So these are the steps for the resurrection ritual. That's true. But in this place, I don't think we can rule anything out.
If I remember correctly,
hey,
Mm-hmm.
you're right.
Anyone could have gone and gotten these ropes. Of the manhole. The warehouse does have plenty of things that could be used for murder.
that's true.
Not just their faces, but their bodies too.
By the way, what is it?
Why? Who would go out of the way to hang a wax effigy? This is gonna be an interesting trial, like for real. I wanted to look at the katana, but
Damn it!
Got a minute?
we know where that katana was from.
Ah,
What is it?
Well, you can do that if you don't pull it out.
because
Is this?
The real katana, but there's a gold leaf on it.
okay.
Okay.
And that this is a murder weapon, judging by the bloodstains. Edge is too rusty to cut well, but it would be enough to stab.
But
That's true.
It would have gone to my lab and grabbed a more suitable weapon.
could it be?
Well,
Needed a long weapon like this.
okay.
Doesn't contain swords or any weapons of this length.
That's true.
Sure how Monokuma found out, but he must know I don't use swords for work. When I first started working, I bought the mission using a katana. I haven't used a sword since, which is fine, because they're a hassle to carry anyway. But they all flakes off easily. It's all over my hand now.
Okay.
Got a minute?
I'd have to wash them later.
Hey,
Back where you found it.
Okay.
The katana into the wax effigy.
by the way,
Yeah. Or Cobra trying to hide the murder weapon.
what are you talking about?
Then what's the reason for this? No idea.
Well,
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Gold leaf katana. There's a mallet. Gonta. Do you have any? I think all of these are all the same, right? Yeah. Gonta, you know talk? Gonta is in shock. Okay. Well, maybe I needed to go back to talk to him.
Why?
A murder at nighttime. It's strange, impossible even.
Why? Right.
The student council made rule that we know can be outside during nighttime. Everyone should have been asleep. No way murder could have happened at nighttime.
Ew.
Think everyone will go along with that rule?
What?
But it's Atua's rule. Angie say he punish us if we not follow his rules.
But
But the student council was included in that. They could do what they wanted. Angie was also working here at night. She was?
But...
No way. Student council would never break own rules.
Right.
They should have been asleep in own rooms to set good example to follow. Maybe Angie got attacked while she sleep in her room and get brought here.
Gonta, idiot.
If so, Gonta could have saved her if only Gonta saw. But Gonta was sleeping. Sorry, Angie. Gonta no can save you. Gonta. I like Gonta. I don't know why. I like Gonta. He's doing the best he can.
okay.
Click, click, click.
I knew it.
Was locked until Kokichi picked the lock to open it. Did we even check if the back door was locked?
Hey.
That's true.
Gonta. They ate the key from the outside, but someone inside could have opened and closed it as they pleased.
No.
Thinking of the possibilities. Mm-hmm. Let's look at the back door. We need to look at the back door.
Is this...
That's true.
Hey.
There's something gold and oh no! Someone who grabbed the sword!
Is that alright?
So what?
Okay.
Lock will slide without much effort. You lock it or unlock it. There's gold on the lock. We're finding something there.
Is this...
A locked room mystery. Oh my god, it's one of these again.
You're right. If I remember correctly...
That's right.
When he tried to enter the lab.
I knew it.
It just came in out of nowhere. Yeah. Alright, Sugi. Tell me. Could Tenko be the culprit? Huh? Not like I have proof or anything. I heard Timiko say Tenko was betrayed the student council.
No.
Actually...
Because as a member of the student council, she would have been allowed into this lab.
Oh yeah.
Been shut away here working on the ritual by herself since yesterday. There, she heard a student council member's voice.
That's true.
No.
Expect Tenko, but no, she's the only student councilor that will be let in here. Gonta, Kibo, Himiko, Tenko, and Tsunigi. Yeah! This busty brainy beauty had to all figured out.
What was that?
Culprit? Nah, fuck that.
Hey.
Wait!
You gotta just ignore my genius idea. Just listen to me, okay? Come on, listen to me, please.
Okay.
If you're gonna twist my arm, then I'll tell you. I better thank me for this.
You know.
You're all dumber than please, but when you get the weird these wax dolls are, right?
Well then.
I figured out just one glance. These are diversions.
Could it be...
Listen up.
culprit used these wax odds to distract us from something.
Got a minute?
What?
Isn't that Sherlock Holmes' job?
I knew it.
What was that?
How'd you make these wax odds? The resemblance is pretty uncanny. Devils are the details, you know. Let's just see how detailed these really are.
Hey!
What are you doing? Stop that.
What?
Doll is wearing panties. You have a doll fetish? Are you excited that your dead girlfriend's a doll now?
Fucking virgin!
Okay. Every conversation with this person is a doozy. Gotta just clean up around here. Very important. Is this ever going to be useful, or is this just for nothing? Oh no, I don't want to talk to her again. It's just weird. There's more things to investigate. Okay. What else? There's a monitor. Did I completely look at Miu's body? I need to check all of these. These are all the same. We didn't look at each of them at dead, like... Or maybe the pool of blood. We didn't look at the pool of blood.
Is this...
Killed a few hours before Andrew was killed, maybe more.
So what?
It's not that important, but the only time you're reliable is when you're investigating a crime scene.
Like I'd know.
Who knows? Certainly more reliable than Kaito, at least. That guy is useless.
Got a minute?
I don't think we found enough left to investigate, so we need to hurry up. But it's okay, we don't really have a...
That's true.
We don't really have a, like, we actually don't have a time limit.
Whatever.
Just don't. Not if I ask you, but it's fine by me. Maki has a tremendous help to me. Yeah. Maki's cool. We should check the back over here, just in case. Come on! That's important. Check the back door. There's also the holes. Can't investigate any of these. Bam, 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 bam. Okay. Yep.
Okay.
That's true.
No.
Anyone could have come in here and taken it. Yeah. Alright, cool.
Oh?
Ew.
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be helping with the seance? You look so disgusted right now. Then again, I guess that's your signature look.
Anyway.
I forgot to bring something we need for the seance, so I came back to get it.
Yeah.
White sheet over there. The wooden dog statue in the cage already, but I guess we need the sheet too.
What is it?
Hey, don't ask me. I don't know why we need that stuff.
So that means...
Here, we do a little research on the seance before I got the sheet. Well, let's see. Kokichi. Some old handmade book. Oh, this is it.
Yeah.
The Cage Dog Village, right here. Covers must be. What the Cage Child seance. Oh, it's this page. Hard to read, but I can see the Cage Child is mentioned here. Let's read the book.
Yeah.
In the same magic circle and the one in this picture. You need 5 people, including a spirit medium and a dark place with no light.
If I remember correctly...
First draw the magic circle passed down from the Cage Dog Village on the ground. Center circle, the spirit medium must kneel and curl like a turtle. Rest of their forehead on a stone on the ground. Afterwards, the 4 other participants must put the iron cage over the spirit medium and cover it with a white sheet. Finally, the dog god must be placed on top of the cage.
I see.
It says we can't step on the magic circle during the preparations.
Yeah.
The complete turns out all the lights are to create complete darkness. Since the beginning, when the 4 participants are each standing at a corner of the room. The 4 participants, not including the spirit medium, will sing the Cage Child song. And the song asks, is the Cage Child in the name of the spirit? We will apply in the voice of the summoned spirit, and that's all it says.
But...
Plans have a better chance of working in the end, wouldn't you say? Complicated. Yeah! I never thought it'd be
Right?
every word of it too. Probably why you left the book here, because you can conduct the seance without it. So curious, why don't you join us, Shuichi?
Well, you know.
You should see how it plays out with your own eyes.
See?
There's still time, you know. The seance hasn't even started yet.
True.
Huh?
I don't understand.
Well, I'm not going. I don't believe in seance. Whether you believe or not, as a detective, you should be there to observe what happens.
Okay.
Yeah! Ghost stories!
Alright!
We get to finally talk to ghosts and our detective. Oh, that is not the way to go. Middle room. So that was the Monokuma room.
Hello.
You wish to participate in the seance as well, Suichi? You're most welcome to join us.
Oh.
Is what I would like to say, however only 5, including spirit medium, may join.
Oh, man.
Well, Keyboy, you're out.
Me?
Why me? I was thinking of this for a while.
Listen up!
Robots and seances don't mix. They're like toothpaste and orange juice.
You see.
I had some fun. Your help was appreciated, Kibo.
Why, you...
Don't any of you feel guilty for kicking me out after forcing me to come? Why, we're apologizing.
Do not mock me!
Oh, man.
Fine, fine, our bad. Just don't get mad at us. Start shooting electromagnetic waves at us.
How rude!
Why would I do that?
Stop it.
Stop it. To start the seance as soon as possible. Betrayal. Betrayal, no!
Do you understand?
Do not enter the magic circle that I have drawn on the floor. It is drawn with purifying salt, so it is easily disturbed when stepped on.
That's correct.
I always use salt for magic circles. It makes seances more likely to succeed.
Well then.
Also, it's dark in here, so be sure to watch your step. If the magic circle is broken, not only will the seance fail, but it may also unleash a curse.
Okay.
I'm surprised you were able to draw this without even looking at the picture.
Do not worry.
I have the entire document memorized, so this magic circle should be perfect. Of course, I have also the Cage Child song memorized. You must do the same.
Do you understand?
I have copied the words to the song down here. Please commit it to memory. Everyone else has already memorized it after all, so you'll be unable to read in the dark.
Huh? Oh?
You're a detective, so I expect your memory to be up to task. Here's the melody. Bum bum bum. sing the song and did my best to memorize the melody and lyrics. Osegayos.
Okay.
Alright, I think your memory is extraordinary. You are indeed the ultimate detective.
Well then.
Let us begin the ritual right away.
Exciting! So then...
Let's choose a spiritual medium. It would work best with a girl. Then I'll do it. No, Himiko, you're gonna die! She's gonna die. I know she is.
No.
Oh,
Yeah?
that's true.
That's right.
Tenko. Well, no. Damn. Live life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else.
Please.
Tenko.
By the way,
Let me say this one thing. Expressing your feelings is perfectly natural. Feel ashamed and all. If you feel like crying or talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. Feel better when you do. Well, I mean, laughing makes you feel better too.
damn it!
And venting out your anger onto something can really cheer you up.
Yes.
Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger, Kimiko. I think you've trained too much. You're probably right. Two of them made up. Yay.
So then...
We decided a spiritual medium. Let's begin. Go, Tenko.
Now, I would like the spirit medium Tenko to sit within the center circle. Please be sure to walk on the path, so as not to disturb the magic circle.
We're really fucking... This is really going into cult stuff. Like, I didn't think it was gonna go this far. I know they... Angie and the stuff, like, they all got to Atua and all that.
Next, you must be as a turtle within that circle.
As a turtle.
Please rest your forehead upon this stone marker I've placed here.
It's just a stone I brought from the courtyard. Are you sure it'll work?
Certainly. It is merely needed as a marker for her forehead to rest upon.
Like this?
This may be uncomfortable, but please endure it until the seance is complete. Whatever you do, you mustn't raise your head or change positions.
Piece of cake. I have 5-star flexibility.
Yeah! Flexibility. That's a pretty tough position.
So then...
Go to work. Many things are left to be done. Carefully that to not to disturb the magic circle.
I shouldn't have lied. I'm way too weak for this kind of stuff.
It's made of iron. No wonder it's heavy.
Damn.
Hold on! Don't just drop it on top of me!
I know. It wouldn't be very funny if a body discovery announcement happened during this.
Oh, come on.
Please don't jinx us!
Don't do that.
I'm tired. So, next, we cover the basket with a white cloth, right?
I shall take that role. All right. Everything is prepared. Tenko, how are you doing?
Well, I can only see the floor from this position, but I think I'm fine.
The final step is to place the wooden statue of the dog god atop the cage.
Damn.
The four of us may need to do this together. The statue is quite heavy.
She's stepping on the circle.
Even with 4 people, it's still really heavy.
Oh, holy crap, this weighs a ton!
No, it is not much more than 175 pounds.
I'm totally wiped.
That's a few people.
I could have used my magic to carry it easily, but seances and magic don't mix.
Are you sure it's okay to put something so heavy on top of the cage?
Well, it was an iron cage. You'd be
The iron
fine.
cage was made specifically for seances, so it can hold this weight.
Okay. I guess that's fine then.
Now, let us exit the magic circle. Take care to avoid disturbing it. So then...
This is the point of no return. It will be Angie speaking through you.
Got it!
Well then...
Move to the corners of the room. Please go to one of your choosing. That corner has a hole. Himiko's in the corner hole.
Now we darken the room. Kokichi and Shuichi are closest to the candles. Please blow out the candles. You should be able to follow the walls in the dark.
So go back to the corner of the room after it's dark. Okay, got it.
You needn't move, Himiko. There are many gaps in the floor near you.
Yeah, got it.
Once the room is dark, I will begin a song. Please sing along with me. Then, I will call out to Angie. Until she replies, there must be silence.
After the seance is done, Shuichi and I are supposed to light the candles again, right?
Correct. I brought matches from the warehouse, so please use those.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Then I'll blow out the candle now.
Let's go into the darkness. Going into the darkness. There's a candlelight. Ah. It goes.
At last, at long last. Young guard dog and little lost crook, sealed within an iron cage. At mountain's bottom, within the darkness, at last, at long last.
Stay quiet.
How many will there be by dawn? Will there be two or just one?
Thunk.
Will the guard dog
shoot.
run far away, or did it eat the little girl? At last, at long last.
Reach out and touch the wraith. Conduct a... Why is that an achievement?
Say. Say. Say.
What's the matter?
Hold on.
Not to speak, yes. Why won't she answer?
Let's see. Huh? Well.
Just for now. I mean, I think the fucking wall broke. Fucking ground broke. Oh no. I see purple. I see Kool-Aid.
That cannot be.
What?
I see, yes. Hold on.
Does this need to be started and completed the same way? Where it may stay in the medium's body. I see Kool-Aid. There is Kool-Aid down there.
Now, I will remove the sheet. Oh? Perhaps.
Dangan, no! The step on the... No. Damn. Gonna die.
Really?
Thought there would be another victim. Really? There would have been another victim during the investigation. Maybe one of his green puke was a prediction to strategy.
Ah!
Well, it's normal now. I guess it was predicting this.
For now.
Please assemble in the seance room. You got the multiple deaths.
What?
How did this happen?
How'd this happen?
Gonta, so sorry. Gonta no could protect you.
Wait a minute.
That you were conducting the seance. What happened?
Well, that's...
What's happening?
What on earth?
No matter what happened during an investigation. I guess for now you should maybe start the investigation right away.
Say,
The culprit who killed Angie may be a different culprit from the one who killed Tenko, yes? Huh?
if so...
What happens in the event where there are two murderers by two people? What if there are two blackened? And them both at the class trial?
That's right.
Yeah?
What happened? Monodam, what would happen? What happened?
Not that.
I thought you were gonna run things instead of Daddy. I expected something like this to happen. I don't know what to do, I really don't know. You can't decide the class trial is objective, then we don't know what to... Always knows what to do, we should ask him for help. You already forgotten? Daddy's in no condition to help us. He's balding. Our fault Daddy ended up like this. Oh, your fault. Oh, we don't know what to do on our own. Snap him back to look. Father, it's just an empty shell now.
That's right.
Possible with the power of love. So please go back to normal. Are we gonna like do the seance? You're making me blush.
Here I am.
Were you good while I was away?
Thank you so much, my adorable darling cub.
He's licking himself. Look at the last one.
With you running the academy, I was able to fully enjoy my relaxing vacation. Oh, that tickles. Father's intense love is getting me all soaked.
Daddy, your tongue feels amazing. This better not awaken anything in me.
That's okay. What are these? What are these lines?
No.
That's what I needed. Important to take time off to relax.
Tell you the truth.
Apparently, most companies won't even let you take time off to go on vacation. But I was able to do it. The secret is just to leave whether you get commission or not. And who's this Baldy then?
Yeah?
Oh, that's just a part-timer I got to cover me for while I was gone. Hey, here's your pay, like we agreed. Now take it and get out of here. It just leaves. Now that nuisance is out of the way, what are you guys talking about again? Alright, what happens if your votes are... there are two blackened candidates?
Answer that.
First come is first served. Blacken who killed the first blackened discovered will be your target. Oh, the blackened who killed Angie is in the same one who killed Tenko. Then only Angie's killer will be considered the blackened. Basically, Tenko's killer was a wasted kill, and Tenko herself is a wasted victim. No. Poor Tenko.
Go ahead. Father!
I'm satisfied with this. Oh gosh. Nothing better than spending time with my cute cubs. So for as long as you live, I'll never let any of you go. Man, poor Tenko. Dying pointlessly. Oh no. I'm not reading that out loud. So, to make sense,
Listen closely.
both murderers have different culprits, and our vote will determine Angie's killer.
Nope.
But we don't even know if there's a different culprit, do we?
Let's see.
We should investigate Tenko's death as well, just in case.
How exciting!
Things are heating up. I'm getting so excited.
Piece of shit!
Shuichi!
Sad. Unquestionably glad. I can't believe Tenko was killed.
But you know, listen up.
Well, it's possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah. Stab in the back of her neck?
Jeez.
This guy's face.
What? Curse! Kaito, calm down!
No way there's a curse! Don't screw around!
You're the one who's screwing around. Do you want to die?
Are you okay?
My bad.
Leave this to you and Maki roll.
That's correct.
This is...
I think earlier I was suspicious of Tenko.
How can this be?
What the hell? Maki ex Kaito forever. Make it work. She's like just deals with her the stupidness of the man.
Well,
Even if we wanted to. Make this room bright, okay? Not necessary at all.
Listen up!
Show him your new power. This is what was going on. It was lore. This was when he was.
His eyes lit up. I, Muiruma, the gorgeous girl genius, have installed a new function in Kibo.
Just leave it to me. I will become the guiding light that shines on you all.
Shine on, shine on! Shine on, you crazy fucking diamond!
Okay. Kibo.
oh
You should have made him like a transformer or something.
It's okay.
We should hurry up and investigate. Kibo's flashlight function. Okay. Why is that? Look at him.
Leave it to me.
Look at him go. Okay.
Nope.
Instant, but she couldn't have gone far where she bled out.
What's the point? Okay.
Wouldn't this leave the victim is too shocked to do anything except die? Speaking from experience, oh gosh.
That's obvious.
Yeah, quick deaths are my specialty.
By the way,
Was she killed with? I don't see a murder weapon. There's a floorboard. But we never really saw
If I remember correctly,
anything. I like
Why?
the thing. The sword is one that's long potentially.
but
Did it on purpose. Marker stone. Because that's where she was laying her head on. Wait a minute, there's blood on the cage.
Is this...
Okay.
Hey. Is this...
That's true.
Anyway, when she was
What do
killed.
you mean?
Killed while she was inside the cage. Mm-hmm.
Then...
Huh?
When the cage was lifted? Hmm.
Is this...
Looks like there's something dropped down here.
You got a minute?
Okay.
Yeah. Under the floorboard. The doorbell is ringing. That's all that was there, right? Crooked floorboard, Pinko's body. Okay. Talk to people.
Hey!
Himiko, hey Himiko, be strong, Himiko. Well, she's going to break, but she's not talking. It's like Himiko not even here. Look at the candles. With a stone. It's kind of like the second game, where there's the marker and everything. Someone could only see it from below.
If I remember correctly.
What?
You know, what do you know about girls? Have you even touched a woman besides your mother? Okay, what was that? You don't have to be like that.
Kidding.
You don't have to be sassy like that.
Okay.
You're right about that. Didn't sound like you were kidding earlier.
Is this...
It's completely opaque on this. A blood stain.
But...
Okay.
Yeah. We're slowly going through everything.
Stop it. What?
Cry later.
Okay.
I guess.
There's a lot of things going into this. But we know it's about the multiple rooms.
Why? How can this be?
It's okay, Gonta.
That cannot be.
Why did this?
I knew it. But of course.
I'm shocked about that as well, but why did the seance fail? We performed all of the steps. Well, because she died in the middle of it.
Ah, yes.
This is stupid.
Tell me what happened during the seance. Alright, did she get killed during the seance?
Yes.
Is that so?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Recollect. Flashbang.
Ah,
Found during the song. Bunk. Well, maybe you have tripped, perhaps.
What do you mean?
Yes.
And nobody replied. I had Shuichi and Koichi. We ate the candles. Moved all the items in order of the magic circle and opposite. And in a moment she lifted it. And like Tenko was definitely killed during the seance. She was inside the cage, yes.
Ben?
well, that's...
I see, yes.
How?
The seance failed. Simply cannot figure. Come on!
What's the point?
The seance was clearly a sham. It's clearly a sham. How could you? The question is, who's the murder gonna be? This investigation is over and shut, and it's all thanks to me for giving Kibo his new function. Now then, cunt foods, killers. Aw, come on! None of you stupid assholes who signed up to this piece of bullshit seance in the first place.
Huh?
It was clearly set up to lure her in and kill her.
Could it be...
Tenko was killed during the seance.
Fucking moron!
Another possibility, Shipper. God, what? You don't even know that? Oh, yeah. Because we did the whole thing. He was already dead.
Oh, man.
You could have made him like a transformer. Oh, is that really all you have to say? Is there anything more to look at? I mean, I looked at both candles. The circle.
Well... Yes. What?
ridiculous?
I'm right already.
Want to hear about your stupid delusions?
But...
So what? Hey,
I'm supposed to make sense.
Hey!
by the way,
That's true.
okay.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
I mean, oh, there's a sickle. That's probably it. That's where Angie was.
hey.
Oh,
What do you mean?
that's true. Okay.
Maybe it was redone. That's Angie's death for the hole. Let's look at the weapon since it's over here.
Okay.
Is this...
Huh?
Well,
Sickle can be used to assassinate a target. Thrown without losing any lethality. And you can hide it under your clothes too.
Well,
that's right.
Okay, she wouldn't have been able to defend herself.
but...
That's true.
You were stab it into it with a 6-inch blade.
Hey,
That's true.
It was Himiko. No. Because that's the only corner there. But then, like, we gotta look because all of these three rooms kind of like are fit together.
Hey. That's true.
No.
Nope.
Well.
True. Use the light to move around. Are we gonna go? Do we explore it?
That's true.
That's true.
It's cut nicely.
Then...
Well, maybe because of the weight.
Is that alright?
Because, I mean, that's a lot of weight in one area.
By the way.
Huh?
Because...
You're right.
Then...
I think this shouldn't we be investigating Angie's?
Okay, but...
So that means we probably looked at everything in here. Let's go, yeah! More surprising than I could ever imagine unfolded. There's another... Okay! What? Really?
It's a lie!
You bitch. It's just fucking stupid. You're gonna scream and cry in terror?
Huh?
He's just an idiot.
Oh?
I'm kinda lightheaded from the blood loss. Yeah, this is real blood.
Why?
I decided to search the empty room next door. Then suddenly, I stepped through the floorboard.
Huh?
That got me good. Because of this, I tripped and fell pretty hard.
Got a minute?
Sorry, my bad. No crosspiece supporting this floorboard, so I kind of stepped through.
Huh?
Confidence! Dreams! That's what the Killing Game is all about! Killing Game fans! Hold your head high and watch with your own two eyes! Baseball, soccer, mobile games! They're all nothing compared to the Killing Game! The Killing Game just can't be beat!
Woo!
Behold, students! The entrance to the trial grounds!
Huh? Nah, it's because you guys. I didn't have enough time to check something.
See?
The seance, so I brought the document with me, but unfortunately... And that could be used as a clue. But I'll tell you about it later. Of course you're gonna tell us about it later. So see you there. Bloody Kokichi.
That's true. Do you want to die?
Well, damn. We gotta run. Wait a minute, this is the art room. We're in the wrong area. We were at the beginning either way. And onwards to the class trial. Just doing some sidestepping. It's important. Good for your movement. Alright. Shrine of Judgment.
Oh dear.
At this time. Much harder to solve mystery.
Don't worry.
You got a little smarter by now, Gonta. Gonta do his best to help. What's that supposed to be?
okay?
Okay, kinda. But wow, Mackie Roll sure does pack a punch.
I don't know.
It's your fault. Don't they worry about our dwindling numbers. Only dipshits have died so far.
That being said,
A tall order, but try to use your brains this time. I don't have to use mine.
booyah!
Golden brain cells of mine are a gift to the entire world.
Unacceptable.
Every time you open mouth, you seem to become less likable.
Rest in peace.
Please lend us your power. Rely on Atua. What has happened to Angie, whom Atua loved most of all? Relied on Atua in the first place. But seriously, it's kind of funny seeing a robot believe in God, especially Atua.
I also.
So what, robots can believe in a god?
Indeed.
Actually, before I even met Angie, I had a similar experience. Hearing voices, I mean. You might call it an inner voice, so it tells me what to do whenever I'm in trouble.
Got a minute?
I'm not even gonna say that for Atua's ghost so mad right now. Yeah, the child's time's gonna be rough, but we got caught up in Makuni.
That's right.
Probably made the 4th floor so scary on purpose to prevent some from me.
Right already.
No, he didn't.
Hey, so...
Fine. We are gonna talk to everyone. Maybe get the points. Maybe I can get the level up in time. I should be able to get the level up. Because I want to be able to use it.
Shut up!
Oh, right already.
It's a lie.
Alright. We got the level up. Let's go. Go, Buff Monokuma! Take us to the trial grounds. Onwards. The elevator seemed to move faster. So we fell faster and faster downward into the black. The elevator stopped, and just like always, the doors parted slowly. The light that shines on us from the other side, the bright light of our future. Or is it?
Uh-oh.
Boy, they really look depressed. Must be because there's less participants now. You look depressed. They'll make Monodam sad. Which I'd love to keep hearing about this adorable back and forth. And get started! At last, the class trial will begin. I hope you enjoyed the heart's content. Class trial time. Angie dead, stabbed. Tenko. She hated men, but I knew she hated the terrible killing game even more. fight for truth and lies on this class trial. And now we begin the next 3.5 hours. In order to attempt to resurrect the dead, Angie is killed. During a seance to search for answers, Tenko is killed. Are the two related? The third trial begins! Alright. Oh, I don't have enough to unlock them. Saint Miko? Oh, that's already... We can buy one. Once a part of the entire object will be shown. I mean, I guess that's interesting. $16, that is very expensive. Buttons. Not really much that we need. We'll just go with that. Alright, now it's my time to stop talking. Now let's just listen to these people.
Now then,
I'm actually gonna get some water, so I'll be back.
explanation of the class trial.
Okay. Water is acquired.
During the the trial, you'll present your arguments, vote correctly,
and
only the blackened will be punished. I'll punish everyone also.
The usual.
Refusing to vote will result in your death. So you better vote for someone. Now, smiles, everyone!
Sorry, everyone. I don't think I'm gonna be much help this time.
Yeah.
Because of Monokuma's disruptions, I couldn't do a thorough investigation.
It was you.
I can tell Monokuma is overcompensating to hide his self-consciousness.
Next time, spend less time fixing your hair and more time investigating, spaceman!
Shut up! I don't need to hear some comedy act from you two weirdos.
Rocket Man. Burning out his fuse out here alone.
Who did it?
Who killed my friend?
Who killed Angie and Tenko?
Do not let your emotions hasten your judgment. There may be 2 killers.
So, our other culprit might not be one of us here.
Hmm?
Come on, Tsumigi.
What do you mean?
Transfer student. Maybe our resurrected transfer student dragged Angie and Tenko into the grave.
Stop it! Stop making stuff up!
Say something, Shuichi. It'll be a mess if this keeps going on.
Well, we didn't come across any evidence.
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
No! So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back. Yes, Rantaro was resurrected. The culprit is the late Rantaro Amami!
Come on.
Please, stop it!
This is stupid, but...
This crime was committed by the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates!
No!
What are we even gonna go with?
Ritual did work?
I don't even know what's
resurrected, I wonder.
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
It's probably this, is it? I don't know.
Yes, Rantaro was resurrected.
Really need to look at which one it is.
The late Rantaro Amami!
Please, stop it!
Yeah. Were all those statements correct?
Was committed by
What?
the recently deceased. They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
I don't really know what the heck to use on it.
So, ritual did work?
Who was resurrected, I wonder?
Angie did say she was gonna bring Rantaro back.
That's the one that worked.
Rantaro was resurrected.
So the main ones.
Classmates.
No.
Ritual did
So it has to be.
Who was resurrected?
Is it? It's Gonta or that one? He's just mad. I'm gonna maybe contradict Gonta. No?
I was wrong.
I don't know. This one's like a tough kind of. What do I use with this?
By the recently deceased.
Forehead.
They came back to life and killed 2 of our classmates.
Well, the Necronomicon. We didn't even go through it.
So, ritual...
What's wrong?
Because they didn't even use it. They didn't even do the ritual.
I don't think Angie's ritual succeeded. According to the Necronomicon Monokuma showed us, you have to burn the Necronomicon in the ritual.
Carbon monoxide poisoning.
If Angie's ritual had succeeded, the book would have been gone.
So she must have been killed before the ritual was complete, since the book was still intact.
Then,
yeah,
going to think Rantaro probably not culprit.
Oh, I guess you're right.
Well, duh. There's no way a dead person could resurrect.
Now hold on a second. I can't let that comment stand.
Okay.
Sure, everybody knows that you can't bring the dead back to life. But it's easy at the Ultimate Academy, as long as you use the Necronomicon.
Just the Necronomicon.
There's no way
Yeah.
that's possible.
But it's true.
Plateau pour out a
Never lie
nickel.
about motives.
Daddy said so, so he can't be wrong. Raising the dead is totally possible.
Man, I can't believe you guys wasted
Such
such
a perfectly good motive.
You should have let me use it to bring Monodum back to life.
Monodum is still alive, though.
I'm just kidding. I wouldn't waste a resurrection on Monodum's corpse.
I think he's gonna be the one that's gonna die now.
Oh? So resurrecting the dead was actually possible this whole...
There's no way it's possible.
There's no way that could happen, idiots. Monokuma is trying to confuse us. Let's hurry up and find out who the Blackened is.
If our transfer student isn't the culprit,
She has wings
blame
and a
falls
halo.
to one of us.
If you look at the death on Angie, she has wings and a halo on her blood.
Who did it?
She's got a normal X.
Step aside, Half Pint. I'll handle this. I don't know about Tenko, but I'm pretty fucking sure Kyo murdered Angie.
Kyo, how could you?
Don't play dumb with me, creep show. I already know what happened.
Angie has to... Not
The
Angie.
culprit used a katana to kill Angie,
Mm-hmm.
and it was
Found in Kyo's research lab.
Uh-huh.
which makes you, Kyo, automatically suspicious.
But anyone could have taken that katana, you see.
So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo.
Yeah, but he wouldn't
I did
kill
not
it.
care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm.
Look at the words.
To the classroom, broke in,
Broke.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie. Hoo-yah! I'm a fucking genius!
Alright,
The culprit
Yeah, but
used
what
a
is...
katana to kill Angie.
It's not the... Is it
And it
Tsumiki's
was-
account? No. Yeah, it's Tsumiki's account.
Found in Kyo's research lab.
Which makes you Kyo.
Automatically suspicious.
I just like the slow motion.
Anyone.
You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana.
Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom,
Broken.
You're kidding me.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
It spawned. It spawned the thing. Spawned the thingy.
And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you...
But
Anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So that rusty katana was the murder weapon. You were the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shitty worm.
You went to the
Classroom broken.
I'm so bad at this game.
and murdered the fuck out of Angie.
I'm so bad at this game.
I'm a fucking genius. The culprit used a katana to kill Angie. And it was found in Kyo's research lab. Which makes you, Kyo, suspicious.
But
anyone could have taken that katana, you see. So the rusty katana was the murder weapon. But we're the only one who cared about that thing, Kyo. I did not care about some katana. Just admit it, you shit-eating worm. You went to the classroom.
okay.
That's wrong!
There we go. I'm so bad at this game.
No, Kyo would not have been able to enter Angie's lab. Isn't that right, Tsumugi?
Yeah. Before Angie locked herself up in her research lab, she said she wasn't going to open up for anyone but student council members.
And Kyo is not a member. She wouldn't have opened the door for him.
Kyo couldn't have killed Angie even if he wanted to.
I
Yeah.
had no desire to kill her in the first place.
So whoever killed Angie must have been one of the student council members, yeah?
I was doing a bit to lead you to the right answer. Can't believe you actually got it.
Yeah.
Oh, how clever.
Oh, clever.
You can just ignore her, Gonta.
The remaining student council members are Gonta, Kibo, Tsumugi, and Himiko.
Well, it can't be Himiko. She was besties with Angie. I trust their friendship. You guys do too, right?
Right. The power of friendship.
Can we trust their friendship so readily?
Obviously. Let's believe in them.
That trims our list of suspects down to 3. Tsumugi and Kibo.
Yep. The culprit is one of those 3 people.
You mean one of those 2 people? Because a robot ain't people, Jack.
I will let
That's
that remark
robophobic.
slide. Anyway, aren't these accusations just a tad too hasty?
What else? The culprit should confess already. Gonta, Keyboy, or Tsumugi? Well,
No, not Gonta. Gonta would never kill Angie.
Yeah, Gonta's a gentleman. You shouldn't suspect either of us.
Gonta, gentlemen.
Hey, stick up for me too.
You're a robot. Don't worry.
Gonta definitely not hurt anyone.
Torture might be a bit too far, but Gonta and I aren't the culprits.
And I'm not the culprit either. Jeez.
Gonta
I'm not the culprit.
Not the culprit.
Okay. Well, who's catching? Mass panic. They're all panicking. Okay.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
that's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be
anyone
the
could open
culprit.
that door. Only student council members had access.
Much better than.
Look, I don't know who that
I
someone
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic remark?
There's nothing on the other ones.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the student
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open that
culprit.
door.
Why?
Only student council members had access.
Look, I don't know who the
I
culprit
didn't know
is,
robots told such boring lies.
but it's definitely not me.
Is that a robophobic?
I can't question an insect. Okay, so let's see which ones.
We must consider other possibilities. Surely there must be suspects outside the
Not
student
betray
council.
student council.
That's utterly impossible.
A dead chick
Not just
can't be the
anyone could open
culprit.
that door.
Oh,
Only student council members had access.
well. You kind of had your own thing. Okay. It's like, oh yeah, technically you had
It
access.
wasn't just student council members that could have opened that lab door.
What was
was it you said earlier about Kyo opening the door, Shuichi? Unless you're a student council member, you can't enter Angie's lab, right?
I was referring to Kyo. He couldn't have done it, but you could have. Because I saw you open the classroom lock by picking it.
Stuck him in the keyhole of the lock. And then there we go.
Oh, that happened? I totally forgot.
So you're going to pretend you don't remember, huh?
Quit glaring at me like that. Of course I remember.
Yeah.
I did it. I killed Angie.
Okay.
Wait, what? What did you just say?
I picked the lock to her lab, snuck into the room, and then wham! Killed Angie. The culprit was me, all along.
What?
What are you saying? Is this some kind of joke?
Nah, no joke. I thought that if I confessed, I could atone for my sins. And it helped. I feel so much...
Wait, so Kokichi really
You
is
just have it
different?
like that. It's just going off. It's just going off on its own.
Maybe?
We still need the fuel.
I'm certain of
We
it.
still need the full evidence.
No, definitely not a lie. I killed Angie. Shouldn't you guys believe the culprit when they confess?
Then let me ask you, culprit. How did you lock the room?
Huh? It's the same as opening it. You pick the door closed from the outside.
No, that doesn't make sense.
Huh? What doesn't make sense? Can't you lock a door by picking it?
Maybe, but that's not how the culprit locked the room. They used a different method.
Aha.
What different method? Yeah, Mumbles. Use your big boy voice and explain yourself.
There
Okay.
were 2 doors to the classroom.
Okay.
And one
I'm
locked
just
the
going
last
off on
doors.
that. The sliding.
That's it.
Because of the freaking gold stuff.
The back door. That's how they made this a locked room mystery.
The back door had a sliding lock, yes? How was it locked from the outside?
The culprit used a certain tool.
Okay, I don't know what the fuck the tool is. What's the tool? Alright, let's go. Let's go with that one. That flips. This flips that. That'll flip that to white. That flips all of those, so we gotta do that one. The sword. Maybe the sword? Good thing we practiced all of this. Well, we're gonna have to break that one. Just a lead pipe.
Gold-leaf katana that was stabbed into Kaede's effigy. The culprit used that to hit the knob of the sliding lock to lock the door.
So the gold leaf was in the sliding lock because...
Because when the katana hit the lock, some of the gold leaf rubbed off on it.
I mean, I was kind of more thinking that, like, the person who used the katana got the gold leaf on their hands.
The gold leaf on that katana did peel rather easily.
That evidence rings a bell. Specifically, a school bell.
Why?
Are you talking about a different school? What's...
Now, that doesn't matter anymore. Let's not dwell on the past.
Ooh, the gold leaf landed on the sliding lock when the katana touched it. So that means the culprit used the katana to move the sliding lock, right? But wait, how did they move it with a katana? And from outside Angie's lab?
The clue that might give us the answer is the layout of the area itself.
From underneath.
It was an odd setup after all. The katana stabbed into the effigy. The effigy's hung upside down.
Angie didn't do that as part of the ritual?
No. Nowhere in the Necronomicon did it say you had to
I think they were using that as a way to signal where the heck they were.
If it was not part of the ritual, then it must have been for a different purpose, right?
Like taxi. Yeah, let's go run people over. We're suddenly in a driving game again. What turn to handle the sliding lock? Bum bum bum. Thinking time, yeah! Okay. That one made sense. Get him. We're just... Why the fuck are we just driving? Oh, we got off the road. What was done to make the katana turn the lock? I don't know. I'm a little just kind of lost in some of these things. I'm like, this, yeah. We're on phase 3. Let's go. Yeah. Woo! We got 4. Get the 6 there. Oh, the wall. Okay. It's awesome. No, it was either the middle or the left. Yeah, it was either of the two. I had a feeling.
That's it. The reason the culprit stuck the katana into the effigy was so that it would hit the sliding lock as the effigy spun.
Effigy spun?
That's right. If you spun the effigy, the rope it was hanging from would twist.
That's just a... That's a strange guess.
If you let go, the rope would unwind and the effigy would spin the other way. And of course, the katana would spin with it.
I see. So the culprit used the katana's counterspin to push the lock into place?
The culprit simply needed to spin the effigy's rope and then swiftly leave. This would cause the spinning katana to hit the sliding lock. And thus was the back door of an empty classroom locked.
Locked from the inside!
Yes! That's
oh
how
my
Anji's
god!
lock was locked. By using the effigy with the katana.
A plan born from the heart of a sword traveling through the air to intercept us. Oh, but could it have moved the slide lock so easily?
Yeah.
The sliding lock was pretty loose. A little push could move it.
It's like very direct in order to actually even get it.
Even if the culprit failed the first couple times, they could keep trying until it locked.
Which is why the culprit chose to strike at nighttime, as to avoid detection.
Yes, since the student council prohibited anyone from walking around at nighttime.
Are you saying it's the student council's fault?
I didn't say that.
In any case,
yes.
the culprit probably used the murder weapon for this trick. It had to have been the right length to hit the sliding lock from the effigy.
The culprit couldn't find the blade long enough in my lab, so they settled for the katana.
The other effigies were only hung up so we figured it was some kind of ceremony. That way, we wouldn't notice the lock trick.
But Kokichi did say earlier that he could have picked the lock closed. I don't want to completely ignore that possibility. But I can't imagine the culprit would have done all this just for a distraction.
If that's the case, then Kokichi's confession earlier was actually...
Seriously? You fucking lied again?
Cough it up, Kokichi!
They're just going on.
Man, you guys got me.
Alright.
Hey, I'm not the culprit.
I'm not the culprit, guys.
This time, right?
I want to say I'm lying, but I'm not.
I shall smite thee with my magic and turn you into a frog.
I wanted to lure the culprit out. If I claimed to be the culprit, then the real culprit would agree as well. You get me? And if they pressured me to confess, then that would have looked mighty suspicious. Sheesh. Darn it. It didn't go my way because Shuichi butted in on my plan.
You and your fucking lies! Go sit in the corner and play with yourself!
Okay, I'll start right
now. I'll start right now.
Right. So, who's the asshole who set up this locked room mystery?
You. I can't hold it up anymore.
Oh gosh.
What's the matter? You going soft on me now?
What is all the dick
Who
jokes?
made the locked room mystery doesn't matter, since anyone could have done it.
All the
Don't you
dick
even
jokes.
understand something as basic as that, you filthy cum dumpster?
Oh gosh.
Cum dumpster!
This is really where we're going.
Finally! Someone finally called me a cum dumpster!
What the fuck? Okay.
What should we talk about now?
Yeah, let's change the subject.
We must focus not on the locked room, but on who entered Angie's lab. Only one of the student council members or Kokichi could have gained entry. Therefore, the culprit must be among their number.
That leaves us with 4 suspects. Tsumugi, Gonta, Kibo, and Kokichi.
Don't forget Himiko. She's also a part of the student council.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter if
Himiko.
she was besties with Angie, she's still a suspect.
That contradicts what you said earlier.
It's fine. It's just a waste of time.
A suspect. Never kill Angie.
So, calling all suspects, what should we discuss next? I want
Yeah.
to hear everyone's opinion. What would you say to get yourself off the suspect list?
Why are you trying to lead the debate? You're a suspect too.
Let's go.
Silence, outsider. Only the suspect
secret
rangers are allowed to speak.
Only the suspect rangers. They're stupid. They're stupid.
Those under suspicion should explain
They're
themselves
stupid on them. What's the shit they say?
We might catch them with their pants down.
Yeah.
Anyway, I want to ask the suspect rangers, what should we talk about? What should we say to get ourselves off the suspect list?
This
Well,
is so
guys, I want to
exciting.
hear what you think.
That's sort of a difficult question, you know?
Gonta not smart enough to know answer to that.
Yes, it is difficult to formulate a logical response to that question.
Not articulate with words, huh? Don't you guys want to prove your innocence?
Prove it.
They don't trust you one bit, and I don't blame them. You're probably plotting.
Why did Tenko have to die?
Huh?
I want to know what happened to Angie too, but can we talk about Tenko's case now and not just Angie?
I got you exactly where I wanted, Himiko.
Dun dun dun.
What do you mean?
The two victims could have been killed by two separate murderers, you know. So we need to find the first Blackened responsible for the first victim. We've got to figure out who killed Angie. Until we solve Angie's case, Tenko's case is meaningless. Did you suggest that to waste our time?
It's not meaningless!
I mean, it's very sad in the start. It's just very
Tenko's death
something
was
to do.
meaningless? How dare you! Poor Tenko! How could you do this to her? Himiko.
Himiko, stop it with your crappy lies.
Lies?
Everything you said is total BS. You didn't give two shits about Tenko when she was alive. But now you're like, oh no, poor Tenko, after she's dead. Come on, really?
Kokichi, enough!
No. It's okay. It's no surprise he'd think that. I know I ignored Tenko before. That's why I'm so upset now. I should have faced Tenko. Worked things out with her while she was still alive. And now, it's too late. I can't complain to her or thank her. It's too late.
Yeah, seriously. It's way too late to realize that now. Our
Too
only
late.
option is to face
It's
her
too
death head
late
on.
to apologize.
Face her death?
Himiko, I understand what you're going through. So I'm gonna help you out. Let's work together to find the truth.
The
I'm
truth.
not gonna let anyone say her death didn't matter.
Kaito! Alright. I'll put a silencing curse on whoever calls Tenko's death meaningless.
She's got a curse.
The curse is...
Yeah, curse. Death curse.
Suppose being dead would silence someone pretty good.
Listen up! All you guys are gonna help out too. Abandoning someone who died and only thinking about your own survival.
Let's go.
Just as bad as a hit and run!
Tenko was our friend. Gonta wanna know why she died too.
I already told you that's so unnecessary. We're getting sidetracked here.
No, even if it was a different culprit, we need to know how Tenko died. If we don't find out who killed her, we won't be able to work together. Not now, not ever. Even if
Yeah.
this trial isn't for her. In order for us to survive, we need to get to the bottom of Tenko's death. Not just to survive this trial, but so we...
The bottom and we could get to the top of it.
Finally, you noticed. Jeez, you're so slow.
Huh? Did Kokichi want us to notice?
Don't listen to his crap. We haven't decided whether there were two different culprits yet.
Let us talk about Tenko's case then. Perhaps that will provide us a clue.
The clue.
Yeah, maybe.
But I don't mind going over Tenko's case. An abrupt change of topic. Was that intentional?
So what do we talk about first?
For now, let's see if we can narrow down the list of suspects.
Tancrotch probably got killed during the seance, so everyone there's suspicious.
Ken Crotch. She just does that. What's 5 people? Yeah, Himiko, Kokichi.
That's it.
I had to look at it for a little bit more.
It was me.
I really did need to look at it.
Kokichi.
I hate those.
Four are the culprits.
Oh, Himiko's still culprit?
Damn.
Well, that's probably just a coinkydink. The most suspicious out of the 4 is really Kyo. He suggested the whole seance idea.
True, I may have suggested it, but I explained the procedure beforehand, yes? If we all knew of it before the murder, then we are all equally suspicious.
Well, I suppose, but...
In addition, the seance wasn't entirely in my control either. I was not the one who selected the room we performed it in. It was Himiko.
Yeah. The middle room. The middle room's always the best stuff for this.
Oh, right.
Also,
Yeah.
we should not limit our suspects to only
Or it
those
could just be random.
in the seance. The empty room had a point of entry from outside, you see.
Point of entry from he must be referring to the freaking the hole.
There.
I mean, they all had holes.
About under the floor, right?
Huh? Under the floor?
Yes, there's a crawl space under the floor a person can move through. There was also a hole that connected it to the neighboring room.
If the culprit used the hole, they could have entered and exited.
Thinking, indeed.
If we consider that possibility, then there is another suspect.
Another suspect? Who?
It's appearing before me. Oh, I can see it clearly. The true identity of Tenko's killer.
The true identity. Who is it? Tell us now. HK, Marker Stone, Liz
The
Forward.
culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Kibo?
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit the murders.
Robot
Hold
function.
on a second.
He's shining.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance by crawling under the floor.
I mean, the hole in the corner kind of contradicts a little bit.
How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function.
Huh? Now, hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
I said hold on a second.
He used his robot functions to commit.
Hold on a second.
It's just weird. It's weird. Don't you think?
The culprit sneaked in during the seance.
Which one is the contradiction?
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain...
The villain had a light.
You mean candle?
I mean Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor and sneak into the empty room during the seance!
Five people, including the spirit medium. In a dark place with no lifers. Well, that doesn't really give us... What's... I mean, just... It's not a small light. That's a big light. So maybe that's the... Maybe that's the contradiction.
I said hold on a second.
His robot function to commit the murders.
The culprit sneaked in during the seance. Crawling under the floor.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, the villain had a light.
Mm-hmm.
Light? You mean candle?
Kibo's flashlight. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function to get under the floor.
I mean, I think it's that one.
Into the empty room during the seance.
Maybe we're contradiction.
Hold on a second.
I think it's her. Yeah, that seems to be the thing.
Function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that
No. But that's not what I'm arguing.
I was wrong.
That shit's bright as fuck.
The seance by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor.
Mm-hmm.
You see.
Okay, we'll go with that. No? Yeah, but you're where it's so that shit's bright as fuck. That shit's bright as fuck.
By crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. How could they even see if they were under the floor?
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, our villain had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
Is it fucking fine? We'll just
Kibo's flashlight function. Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used that function
to get under the floor
and sneak into the empty room during the seance.
But
I said hold on a
second.
Whatever he did, this ain't even.
To commit the murders.
This ain't even right.
Hold on a second.
No, it's not. But what are you trying to ask for me? What do we have?
In during the seance.
The floorboard.
Crawling under the floor.
The marker stone. Hole in the corner?
How could they even see?
Is that even the thing we need to look at? You would have seen the light if he had it on there. That's probably what they're trying to go for.
Because it wasn't dark under the floor. You see, and had a light.
Light? You mean candle?
I mean, flashlight function.
Huh? Now hold on a second.
Kibo could have used
No. I mean, is it it's the one for fucking
The culprit
Kokichi?
sneaked in during this
Korikyo?
by crawling under the floor.
But it was pitch black during the seance. They even because it wasn't dark.
You see,
There you go. They're just trying to figure out which one was the one that we need to go for. Like, I know what the logic is.
Could have used a light while under the floor.
God damn. These things are always that way. I almost ran out of time.
There was a hole in the corner of the room. If a light were used, it would have leaked through and we would have seen it.
But when we did the seance, the room was definitely pitch black.
So a light was not shined under the floor, which means you cannot claim I am the culprit.
Jeez, here I thought this would be the case where the murder could only be done by a robot.
You have accused me of being the culprit more than once now, simply because I am a robot. My status as a robot does not mean I am capable of performing superhuman feats. My vision is somewhat poor, and I only possess average physical strength and intelligence.
Yeah, I suck.
All right, you made your point. God, now I feel sort of bad for you.
I neither want nor need your pity.
We just got flashed.
Flashlight! It's way too bright!
It would have been difficult to move around under the floor in that pitch-black darkness. Maybe the floor and the hole have nothing to do with this case.
Then why was floorboard under Tenko lined up funny?
Yeah, that's a question.
Going to think that was so culprit could stab Tenko from under floor.
Good job, Gonta. You deserve
nice
a cookie.
Observation, Gonta. Are you finally getting used to the class trials?
Uh-huh.
Thank you. Yeah!
Don't say it like that. You're better off not being used to this kind of stuff.
Maybe they marked Tenko with glowing paint and looked for that. That'd let the culprit find her. Then they could stab her through the floorboards.
Boy, that sounds really familiar too. But I'm just gonna ignore it.
Her corpse didn't have any trace of glowing paint, though.
Oh, yeah. So then why was that floorboard loose?
The loose floorboard was the one under Tenko, right? If the culprit used it while she was still alive, she'd totally notice.
Who fucking cares? Fussing over that won't get us closer to the culprit.
We shouldn't dismiss this line of inquiry, however. Instead of butting our heads against this, how about we concentrate on another issue?
Yes!
What other
issue? Yes. What is this?
First, we should figure
Let's
out
go.
how and when exactly Tenko was killed.
When? So...
Tenko was in the metal cage for the whole seance, wasn't she?
Yeah.
How could someone have gotten to her there?
From under the floor.
Killed her before she went under the metal cage.
Oh no, she was talking.
She was alive at that point.
He was talking to us.
Yes, she was unmistakably alive when the seance began.
That was right
Thinking
before we blew out
time.
the candles. But when the light...
But when the light came back, she was dead.
The floorboard was removed at that point, so it's likely she was already dead then.
So she was killed when the room was dark?
But she was inside Cage, right? Going to think it impossible to kill her then.
Impossible to
When the
kill.
room was dark. It was a different time.
Okay.
A different time?
How the fuck should I know? You figure it out, shitheads.
But the sound.
Since Gonta said it was impossible, I'm proposing an alternate theory.
Let's
Now hurry
go.
up and think.
Hurry up and think, damn it!
Wanna make my golden brain tingle? Start circle jerking your limp dick brains!
Okay. Iron cage, white sheepdog statue, slip
When
on the
Tenko
wall.
got killed, it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time.
Mm-hmm.
She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
What about moment cage was lifted?
I mean, that could be something. Where is the
When
cage?
cage lifted, culprit stabbed Tanko real fast. So fast, no one saw.
Why are you getting so into this?
It was me.
Why are you getting so into
Himiko
this?
is the culprit.
There's no down.
What the fuck? Okay. It's not, well,
When Tenko got killed,
wasn't there?
it wasn't during the seance.
It could not have been done at any other time. She was under the cage the whole time. And she was dead when the cage was lifted.
Mm-hmm.
What
Mm-hmm.
about cage was lifted?
Well, that's the white sheet. Yep.
Wrong.
Okay, we're good.
No, it wasn't possible to kill her the moment the cage was lifted. Because the inside of the white cloth had Tenko's blood on it. That cloth was removed before the cage was lifted. If Tenko was stabbed then, there wouldn't be blood on the cloth.
What about the salt?
What? But how could my golden brain be wrong when it felt so right?
It felt so right.
Possibility is that Tenko was killed during the seance.
I got your remodel right here!
Your remodel right here, yeah.
No, it's still wrong to think that Tenko was killed during the seance.
Okay.
What?
Come on. Come at me.
I'm gonna prove it right
Come at me,
now.
babe.
My golden brain is gonna go all out!
The golden brain. Forget how this one works.
Tenko died after the seance. It happened when the sheet was lifted. That was the moment the culprit chose to stab the fuck out of Tenko through the cage! They stuck the thin blade through the gaps of the cage.
The
And
thin
that
blade.
white sheet got stained blood red!
But the weapon was a sickle. Only the blade could have fit through the gaps.
Mm-hmm.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Yeah, but
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
no.
She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the... And that's none other than Kyo! The blade's
Yeah.
all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She
I don't
wasn't
know
that
if
far
that
from
was
the
it.
cage's gap.
Okay, yeah.
In which case, the person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
What's the blade I used there?
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko,
Maybe.
sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
No. Mm-hmm.
The blade's all you need.
But
If you
yeah.
stick the blade through a gap in the cage, It'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Oh, the blood. The blood.
Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
Is it that? No. Her neck exposed.
I was wrong.
Like a turtle.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I don't know. Which one is it? I'm just gonna use them all because why not? We have the health for it.
The blade's all you need. If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed. She wasn't that far from the cage's gap. The person who lifted the sheet is the culprit, and that's none other than Kyo!
Trying to get it. Forward.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko, sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
It's not that one. Alright.
The blade's all you need.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko. Sitting in there with her neck all exposed.
I don't know which one I have to use. Come on. I'm just going through all of them.
The blade's all you need.
If you stick the blade through a gap in the cage, it'd be long enough to reach Tenko.
Sitting in there with her neck all
exposed.
It was the stone.
I'll cut through your words.
I mean, it just seems weird. Because, like, to his honor, it's stone.
Wait just a minute. Tenko wasn't sitting down inside the cage.
I guess what she means, she didn't know how.
She was bent over with her forehead against the marker stone. And
Okay.
the cage itself was about 3 feet tall. The sickle's blade was too short to reach Tenko while she was in that position.
I messed up again? How could this happen? I am so embarrassed.
No worries, Mew. Everyone already knows you're an embarrassment to the human race.
Yeah.
No worries.
No worries. No worries.
How embarrassing!
If Shuichi is right, then it's impossible.
Did she
for
have a
Tenko to have
freaking
been
barbed
killed
wire
in the cage.
necklace?
She couldn't have been killed during the seance since she was in the cage, right?
If she was killed then, the cloth over the cage would have been pierced.
Not during the seance or from below the floor. Then it's impossible, isn't it?
Yeah, for a living person.
That's why it was Kibo.
What if Angie's spirit killed Tenko?
What are you talking about? That's not possible.
We're just back with this
You don't know
again.
that. Some things are impossible for a human, but not for a spirit.
What about a robot?
Don't say stupid stuff like that. Screw spirits.
Stop that now.
Angie's spirit killed Tenko? Why?
Himiko?
Why was it?
Why would Angie's spirit kill Tenko?
What if Tenko killed Angie, and then Angie's spirit came back for revenge?
Like I said, that's impossible. Spirits can't be culprits.
Then explain how the culprit killed Tenko under these impossible circumstances.
Well,
See? You can't explain, can you? Only a spirit could have done that!
Wait, I know. What if the culprit was hiding inside the cage? If they were in there, they could have stabbed Tenko during the seance.
Hiding
If there was
inside
someone
the
else in
cage.
We would have noticed.
I agree with Kaito. The culprit could have been inside the cage.
Nonsense.
It's just
There was no
makes no
space
sense.
in the cage for the culprit to hide.
Maybe the culprit wouldn't need to hide in the first place.
What?
Also, the culprit could have killed her in the cage at any time. I think you know what I'm getting at, right?
The day she's referring. Well, no, not at all. Who the fuck are you assuming? I have no idea. Yes. No. No, it was not. Who the fuck are you assuming? I can't move. I can't move. Huh? And no, yeah, I don't know who the heck you're talking about. Sometimes they just put it like, oh yeah, you should totally know who the heck you're talking to. So we're just gonna take a quick look here. Tenko. Well,
Oh no!
so you're saying, okay. The only one, I mean, I guess maybe just obvious stuff. Okay. Where is she? There she is. Yeah, I still don't get. You can't just pull it off like that.
Referring to Tenko herself.
What did you say? Are you saying Tenko is the culprit?
She committed suicide.
Suicide?
If she committed suicide, it would explain a lot of things we couldn't figure out. She volunteered to be in the cage, and then stabbed herself during the seance. It wouldn't matter how dark the room was.
But the sickle she was stabbed with was under the floor, right? If Tenko had stabbed herself, wouldn't the sickle still be inside the cage?
Oh my god. Mew actually said something smart.
Okay.
Perhaps that explains why the floorboard was removed. After stabbing herself with the sickle, she threw it underneath the floor.
I mean...
So she took off the floorboard to get rid of the sickle?
Yes, that makes sense to Gonta.
That's a crazy thought.
Doesn't make sense to me. There's no reason for Tenko to commit suicide.
She's too
Maybe I wasn't too far
strong
off
with
with the
it.
theory I had earlier. You know, about Tenko killing Angie.
Yeah?
Because Tenko and Angie were fighting for your attention, right? Tenko's pent-up frustration led her to commit such an atrocity. Her conscience couldn't handle it anymore, so she decided to end her own life.
What?
But if she was gonna kill herself, why do it during the seance?
She wanted to hide the truth of her suicide.
This is interesting.
Why?
There's a lot
There'd
of...
only be one reason to hide it in a killing game, right? It's to take us down with her.
Well, you're always dark pressing with that, so I don't think so.
Take us down?
She wanted us to pick the wrong answer during the class trial, so she could bring us all down. Okay, well, she probably just wanted Himiko to die with her.
What are you saying? Tenko wasn't like that. She told me.
Your chin up and live your life facing forward. Survive with me and everyone else. She was willing.
If all of that was just a lie.
A lie?
Wait, we should believe Tenko's last words.
The true terror of class trials is that you shouldn't believe everything said.
Himiko, you said that Tenko would never do anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
How can you be so sure? Did you guys actually know each other? People keep all sorts of secrets. Like Maki. She hid the fact that she's a cold-blooded killer.
Cold-blooded
Is it
killer.
wise of us to trust other people wholeheartedly in this kind of situation?
Blind
Jeez,
trust.
Such a naive dude.
Naive.
We're all just people, you know? Of course we're gonna have some secrets. What matters is whether there's any malice behind them.
People can lie about how malicious their hidden secrets really are.
Well, duh. It's impossible to know for sure what others are thinking. That's why it all comes down to whether or not you believe in yourself.
Believe in yourself.
Betrayed. It's not their fault. It's your fault for believing in them. That's why I believed in Maki Roll, because I wanted to believe in her.
Maki
Just
Roll.
because you're acting all cool doesn't mean you get to skip training.
Hey, come on. Don't you think you're being a little too strict?
Well, we come from different backgrounds. So for now, let's agree to disagree.
Yeah?
No one's ever called me naive before.
Okay.
And from Kaito? Sit.
Naive.
I'm not, I believe.
You gotta believe.
Can't reach Miko anymore. But I want to believe in her.
You gotta
She
believe.
wouldn't commit suicide.
Believe in her.
She wouldn't try to take us down. That's what I want to believe.
Believe.
Gota, no one can believe Tenko commits suicide.
Tenko did commit suicide. That would answer all of our questions.
No. Well,
If you
no.
insist we believe in Tenko,
Proper reason.
All right, I'll give you a reason.
Is there a reason?
Yes, there is. If it turns out I'm wrong, you can blame me all you like.
Yeah.
Now, I need you to trust in my detective work.
Detective work. Guys, after the seance. We have to believe. Believe in the Tenko. Believe! Alright.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she
Dick
hid
move.
her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance.
I gotta kind of build up. Makes sense to
Tenko
Gonta.
secretly brought the sickle. And then stabbed herself with it.
finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Hole in the
Her plan was
corner.
to take us down with her.
Big roller and
So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
was deep, but probably not enough. Well, that kind of seems more like it confirms it. I would think you would have heard her. Maybe the dried blood part.
It would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle
I don't know. It's that. I don't think it's that one.
and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
It's not the piece of evidence I'm looking for right now. Alright. That's good. Thank you.
So far, suicide seems to be
Yeah,
the
we'll
best
get some
Her plan was to take us down with her.
for now.
So
No.
she hid her true
What about the Monokuma phone? Stab wound to the torso. Okay. Ultimate Aikido Master Tenko victim. 11 p.m. Victim was stabbed in the neck. No other injuries were detected.
But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
That's a weird place to stab. I mean, that's still a weird place to get stabbed. Maybe it's her. Maybe it's that.
The floor. All the pieces fit.
I think it might be Miu's
So far,
thing.
suicide seems to
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid her true intentions.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide, it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have and then stabbed herself with it.
Oh no, damn it.
Finally, with the last of her strength,
Is it that? Fuck.
she threw the sickle underneath the floor. All the pieces fit.
Is it that one? No, I think it's a floorboard.
So far, suicide explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she...
I'm just doing this to heal up.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did in the seance, she could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
I don't know if it's that one.
Finally, with the last of her strength, she threw all the pieces fit.
There's only a few.
So far,
Suicide seems to be the best explanation.
So she hid her true intentions.
Oh gosh.
But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Hmm.
it would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle.
No. No.
so
Oh, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her.
Because I know the floorboard and the movements and all that.
Tenko's not that kind of person.
Damn, we're spending.
Secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, the last of her strength.
Which one do I go for? That's kind of the question.
Damn it!
So far, suicide seems to be the best explanation.
Her plan was to take us down with her. So she hid.
Tenko's not that kind of person. But if Tenko did commit suicide,
Just get all the help. This macaroni needs some mustard.
Would explain how she died during the seance. She could have secretly brought the sickle and then stabbed herself with it.
Finally, with the last of
The lie stuff is
I
tough.
will reveal the truth. Tenko couldn't have thrown the sickle under the floor because she died instantly.
Instantly?
Instantly.
I'm certain of it. My investigation determined that she died instantly.
What's your opinion, Maki? I'd like to hear it from someone who specializes in murder.
Maki.
You're right. I completely forgot about that important detail. Tenko died instantly.
Dun 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 dun.
As an assassin, I specialize in killing my targets swiftly. I have no doubt that Tenko was killed immediately.
Words of a true killer. Pretty sure we can believe everything she said.
How could you forget that, Maki Roll? You better apologize to Shuichi.
And then she'll stab you.
It's okay, Kaito, really. No apology necessary. Anyway, Tenko died so suddenly that she couldn't have gotten rid of the sickle. Knowing that, the theory that she killed herself just doesn't fit, correct?
Just like I thought. Tenko wouldn't commit suicide.
Thank goodness, Himiko.
Yay!
Which means someone definitely killed Tenko during the seance.
Her suicide was considered because we could not determine how she was killed.
No! There must have been a way! We're gonna figure it out!
Did any of the participants witness anything peculiar during the seance? If you know something, please speak up. It could be the key to solving this mystery.
Well, I mean, we had the sound. And that's just it.
Did anything seem out of the ordinary during the seance?
There is something. The fact that the seance failed.
The fact that the seance
ritual
failed.
was perfect, and yet it failed. How utterly strange.
Now that I think about it, while we were all singing the song, I heard something fall.
Really? Did I miss? I fucking missed?
I'm
Get
more
it.
concerned about how
My job
was to relight the candles.
Get all that. I mean, I know which one it was.
While we were all singing the song, I heard something.
Get it.
I agree.
I had to be very, very timing on that.
Himiko, you think...
Ka-ching.
It sounded like something heavy fell down and hit the floor really hard. It could have fallen down.
Fallen down? There wasn't anything on the ceiling that could have fallen down, right?
No, it's probably something on the floor.
Thought something fell, but
The sound was pretty loud. It did seem like something hit the floorboards.
Because, like, I think it was, like, underneath. Huh? You don't get to say that. That was it. It was the freaking floorboard piece. Oh, you didn't show the banana. I wish I could see what the question was. Oh, I just clicked randomly. I did that. Okay.
I think the floorboard coming off had something to do with that sound. That floorboard came loose at some point during the seance, right?
Could the floorboard have made such a loud sound, though?
It was the sound
That's
of
funny.
intense impact.
If the impact was that intense, then it could have loosened the floorboard.
Strong enough impact to make the sound, but what was it?
Alright then, let's go with that. We all gotta put our heads together now.
Yeah! Bam, 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 bam. We get it all set.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
Maybe the wooden statue fell over.
No.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor.
Hide under floor.
Then stood up with such might.
Stood up.
But we already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it. God, it's like I'm the only one here who's staying on the ball.
You hardly have any experience with balls to say that, Mew.
Come on.
Don't be stupid. Don't you know me and Balls are the best of friends?
Right. Okay. What the fuck? Okay.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that
I
person...
mean, that's the only...
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
I mean, under...
One statue fell over.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Culprit hide under floor. Then stood up with such might.
Stood up.
We already said there was no one under the floor.
Someone must have stomped through the floorboard.
A floorboard that comes loose when you step on it is dangerous.
I kind of want to use the... I want to use the cross piece.
Best of friends.
And that is true. I agree.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Yeah.
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
I would go with this. No?
Oh no!
No.
So what made the floorboard come loose?
Judging from the sound, there must have been considerable force.
Someone who participated in the seance. Maybe that person tore off the floorboard.
That wouldn't make such a loud crashing sound.
The wooden statue fell over.
How about... yeah.
But that statue was still on top of the cage.
Open high underfloor. They stood up with such might.
I don't think it's going to... But... Well... Okay. I hit it.
Kokichi is right. The floorboard came loose because someone stomped on it.
What the frick did I use?
Floorboards fit perfect. Going to make sure, first time we go to empty room.
When we first saw the room, yes. But when I looked again during the investigation, one of the cross pieces supporting the floorboards was cut off. After examining the cut, I concluded that it must have been done deliberately.
Someone? You mean the culprit, right? Why'd they do that?
What did
We
the
got
culprit
it.
stand to gain by cutting the cross piece?
They stand to gain 20. 8 to 9. And nothing, just poking. The end of the floorboard. In the center, right about where the edge of the cage was. Alright. Okay, cool. No. Not same. Where is it? E. Swing? No. C. Seeing? Yeah. Or maybe saw. Yeah. Because it's the letters that were given. He saw... Not F. He saw... Not T. No. I tried T already. Is it S again? Nope. Well, we're not gonna get this. I tried T, F, C. Is it S again? Hmm. No way, it's an E. I mean, it has to be an E, right? It's just kind of like... Wait, what was that? I can't see it because it's just not far enough. Oh, let's go with an E. These entrance. Or no. These okay, I have life now. Seesaw effect. That's what it is. Man, we almost died.
That's right. The floorboard might have been used as a seesaw.
A seesaw?
The crosspiece at one end of the floorboard had been cut off. The other two crosspieces holding up that board were close to the cage. Meaning, if you were to apply force to the end of the floorboard with no crosspiece, the next crosspiece would act as a fulcrum to turn the floorboard into a lever. A lever capable of lifting up Tenko's entire body.
Her whole body lifted up?
Yeah, that sounds like a seesaw, all right. But why bother lifting Tenko's body?
They couldn't have killed Tenko like that, unless they used the sickle.
That's exactly it. Using the seesaw trick, it was possible to kill Tenko with a sickle.
Huh? How?
Yeah?
In order for the culprit to kill Tenko with a seesaw trick, the placement of the sickle is the most important factor.
Top of the cage.
That's it!
Yeah.
The sickle was at the top of the iron cage, with the blade facing down. The reason we didn't see it was because of the fabric covering the cage.
Yeah, but when the frick did we get that?
The wooden statue kept the blade in place.
Wouldn't you have seen it?
The sickle's handle was thick, which made the statue wobble. But the statue's weight kept it from falling over.
Huh? What? Okay.
Once everything was in place, if you stepped hard enough on the seesaw, Tenko's body would have shot upward and hit the blade on the top of the cage. She was bent over, meaning the sickle's blade would have connected with her neck.
The 6-inch sickle blade wasn't long enough to stab Tenko in her crouch position. But with the floorboard acting as a seesaw, it could compensate for the blade's length.
Yeah, but how the fuck did you get the sickle in there?
The sickle, rather than bringing the sickle to the victim. That's definitely an unorthodox idea.
It's crazy, but it would explain how Tenko got stabbed while she was in the cage.
So the sound we heard was the culprit stomping on the floorboard.
That impact make floorboard come loose.
Looks like we got ourselves a good old-fashioned seesaw homicide. Wait,
Homicide.
what the hell's a seesaw homicide? That's fucking crazy!
The craziness is what really makes the killing game fun, you know? They can't get away with murder the normal way, so they gotta think outside the box. Kudos, culprit! You did a great job keeping me entertained.
Indeed. Well played, Himiko.
Well played, Himiko. Right?
It was you, wasn't it? The one behind the seesaw homicide.
Why her?
Why her?
Because she's the only one capable of carrying out this plan.
The only one? Why's that?
Because this seesaw homicide required its location to be prepared beforehand.
By cutting the crosspiece beneath the floorboard, you mean?
Then the culprit would need to lure their victim into the prepared room. That is why you chose that room for the seance. Is it not, Himiko?
Dun dun dun. Which one shall we use? The middle.
Oh yeah! Himiko!
She likely found out about my plans for the seance somehow.
You were quite vocal about the seance, Kyo. You even had instructions for it in your lab.
Our culprit, Himiko, prepared her seesaw trap ahead of time. Then she waited for me to
I mean, we
host the
still have a lot
seance
to do.
and suggested the middle room. She led us all into holding the seance right where she wanted it. Then she...
That's a lie, right? Himiko did such a thing?
In the end, Himiko, who Tenko cherished and loved, tragically killed her.
Wait! We don't know that, right? He's wrong, right, Himiko? Himiko would never kill Tenko, right?
Kill Tenko?
Imagine she becomes like very different person. Like, ho 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 ho! Yes, I did.
Himiko?
What's wrong, Himiko?
She just suddenly becomes a new person. Is this is the intermission? Yeah, okay. We're halfway done! Yay!
Well now.
Looks like we've reached the intermission segment, which means it's time for our Guess the Victim quiz. A victim quiz, not a culprit quiz? Only victims are people who are still watching this drawn out boring crap. Why do you have to say that to me, Matt? Why are you being such a downer all of a sudden?
It's okay.
Sure, everyone is happy. It could be skipping the entire conversation for all you know. Like, it can't take it anymore. The real victim in here is me. Why are you getting upset? If anything, the real victim I gotta put up with all this nonsense all the time.
Absolutely right.
Why, he hasn't said anything. Because there are no victims. Even if you're killed in this killing game, you're a winner. Because then everyone mourns you and you get tons of posthumous popularity. No need to reveal these kind of behind-the-scenes details.
Alright!
Dying makes you more popular, then we gotta die soon too. Oh yeah. You don't know. And now back to the game.
This is my impression of a spooky, scary ghost.
Ooh.
I'm fine with real ghosts, but impressions of them are too scary!
Does not compute.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Right now.
You know what else is scary? Sweet buns. Yep, tasty, tasty sweet buns.
Sweet buns are nice. Get them pretty tasty.
So round, so sweet, so delicious.
That doesn't sound scary at all.
Yeah.
I'm scared too. Scared
Scared
of
of
losing
losing
my
my
friends.
Did you hear something?
No, I didn't hear anything.
Someone's gonna die tonight.
Answer us, Himiko. You chose the middle room to lure us into your trap, did you not? Then you used that trap to kill Tenko, yes?
Well, Donkey Lips, did you kill that twat?
The twat.
Wait, must be some mistake. No way Himiko is culprit.
Then she needs to defend herself. Otherwise, this debate is deadlocked.
Yeah, I
You
hear
gotta use magic
deadlock.
to do it, but say something already.
Magic.
Are you even listening?
No, I'm not listening. I don't care anymore. I'm too tired. Angie died. Tenko died. Why did I have to survive? And now, you're all saying I killed them? I just don't care care anymore.
Himiko.
Dun dun dun.
If you want to vote for me, then just go ahead.
The game gets really blah if the suspect isn't into it.
That's not the problem.
Damn it. Don't tell me you've given up.
Himiko, don't give up.
Don't give up, Himiko.
Understand? My life is riding on the outcome of this trial.
Just shut up. I told you, I'm too tired. It's all just a big pain. I can't put up with it anymore.
What are you talking about? If you give up here...
You needn't worry. Himiko was the one who chose that room. Therefore, she is unmistakably the culprit.
Unmistakably.
Impossible! Himiko would never kill Tenko! Himiko not that kind of person. Gonta can tell by Himiko's face.
Himiko's a little slow, so I don't think she's capable of handling a complicated crime.
I also think Himiko's not the culprit. Somehow.
The complicated crime.
Possibilities.
That does seem like rather a pointless quest.
No, it's not. We gotta be strong. Gotta keep thinking. Then we might find new truth. So no give up, Himiko!
But we can't give up. We survived, so we can't give up. Let's go. Yeah.
Performing the seance in that room was Himiko's decision, was it not?
Yeah.
Someone steered her into picking.
I need to heal.
Of the 3 empty rooms, why did you select the middle one? Because you laid your trap there.
Was Trap only in that room?
No. Bloody
Other rooms
Kokichi.
Maybe Trap too.
Yeah, even if Himiko picked the
Damn,
room,
that was fast.
someone else could have set that trap.
Your opinions are empty words.
Yeah.
Performing the...
I know what it is.
Was Himiko's decision, was it not?
What if someone steered her into picking that room?
Of the 3 Why did you select the middle room, Himiko? Because you laid your trap there.
He's a savage little tyrant.
Only in that room? Other rooms maybe Trap.
Yep.
I agree.
It's a bloody Kokichi.
It's just like Gonta said. Each room was the same. They were all trapped.
What? Is that true?
Kokichi will tell you.
He just knocked out.
I was way too careless. Wait, what are you talking about?
Kind of step through.
While you were in the room next to the crime scene, you found a loose floorboard, right?
Well, I didn't find it so much as I stepped through it and tripped.
He fell through it.
Hold on! There was also a loose floorboard in the next room?
Yeah.
So the culprit prepared a trap
got
in
him.
all 3 empty rooms, not just the middle one.
If the culprit set traps in all the rooms, then they wouldn't need to select a room themselves.
So the real trap was for someone else to pick a room and take the blame.
I see. We were caught in the culprit's trap all along.
Dun, dun, dun.
Especially you!
Yeah.
But now there's no reason to suspect Himiko, right?
Himiko, do you remember what Tenko told you?
Do you remember? Please.
Live life facing forward. She said that to you, right?
Get a little
If
poet.
you give up on living, you'd be betraying her memory.
Betrayal.
We're all trying to keep our promises to the dead. This trial, it's not just for our lives. It's for everyone who's died as well.
Exactly.
We can't give up. This is our responsibility. We live on.
You're right. Yeah, that's right. If I gave up here, I wouldn't be able to face Angie or Tenko.
That's right. So let's do our best.
Do our best.
Alright, I'm not gonna say it's a pain anymore.
Yeah.
Don't give up. I'll fight alongside everyone and survive.
Go, Tenko. Go. Wait, no. You're Himiko. Yeah.
Do not say everyone. After all, the Blackened is still among us.
Jeez, there you go. Killing the mood like usual.
Yeah.
But damn, well said, Shuichi. That's what I'd expect from my soul bro.
The Soul Bro.
Soul bro?
Don't mention the Love Hotel, please.
Well, anyway, do you think the Blackened this time has some sort of superpower?
What are you talking about?
Well, as a self-proclaimed expert of stepping through floorboards, isn't it weird that no one stepped through that floorboard before the culprit used it?
Ah, that is a good point.
It must have been barrier magic.
Well,
That's one possibility, but I think it might have been something else.
it's the set. It's the fucking salt. I mean, that's kind of like the easier way. Where is the... Where's the salt? Oh, it's the actual thingy. Let's go with this. No, it's related. I'm pretty damn sure it's related. That's the. I mean, come on. I was looking for it. I knew what I was talking about.
Magic circle at the. Before we began the seance, we were warned not to step on the circle. The floorboard in question was within the circle. That's why no one stepped on it.
So the magic circle's purpose was to keep us away from the whole trick.
That was part of the culprit's plans too?
Then the culprit in my mind. And you're the only one that, like, has stuff on that.
It has to be you! Kyo, was it you?
Whatever are you talking about?
I'm talking about Tenko's murder.
Yeah, but we don't need to figure out Tenko's murder.
Why do you suspect me? Because you were the one who drew the magic circle. The circle kept us from discovering the seesaw trick, but that's not all it was for. In order to make the murder succeed, variables like Tenko's position and the placement of the cage needed to be defined. And those variables were defined by using the magic circle. In short, the circle itself was the most important tool in this murder. Knowing that, the person who drew the magic circle has to be the culprit.
Well, Kyo?
Answer already! Did you do it?
Cool.
What is
Evil
so
laughter.
I was just thinking. So this is how each Blackened must have felt. What an intriguing experience this is.
What? An intriguing experience?
But if I am the culprit as you claim, Then I stomped on the floorboard, yes?
Mm-hmm.
So, do tell. How could I have stomped on the floorboard during that darkened seance?
I see. That is problem.
Unless that is made clear, you cannot be certain I am the culprit.
How can you be so calm when you're backed into a corner like this?
I will explain that in due time. Please
In due
answer my
time.
question first.
Wait a minute.
Did you figure it out?
The Sixth Sense touch.
That's it! The culprit used touch. They didn't see, they felt.
That way they could get around in the dark, like how I got to the candle.
Wasn't Seesaw in middle of room? Gonta doesn't think it was near wall.
So they probably used something besides the wall to move them, right?
Were there any other markers within reach?
Of course, the answer to that is there was nothing of the sort.
Okay, well, we're doing this again. S. Circle? No. Maybe giant? Giant. Let's go with giant. No, it's not G. Damn, I'm always bad with these letters. M-A... Let's try M. Okay. M? I don't know what the hell I'm trying to think. Well, M-A. It might be an A. Let's check A. Alright, cool. There's an A. Magic circle? S-C... S-C-I-R-C-L-E. Yeah, maybe. That's probably it. There we go. Magic circle! We did it! Yeah!
That's it! The magic circle! They used the magic circle. Remember? The magic circle was drawn with salt. The culprit used the salt's texture to feel their way through the dark.
I see. So Kyo traced the magic circle with his hands to get to the loose floorboard.
Oh, I see. You drew the magic circle with salt to use it as a guide.
An interesting thought. It is unfortunate that it is so wrong.
Unfortunate?
Recall the document. What did the magic circle look like?
Based on the document, the magic circle wouldn't reach the corners of the room.
So what?
When the room was darkened, each of us was in a corner of the room, yes? The magic circle didn't reach us, so I could not have followed it, yes?
But you're talking about the magic circle in the document. That doesn't mean the circle you drew was the same.
No, I most definitely drew it exactly the same.
I have it perfectly memorized. I have it memorized.
So which is it? Is there any way to check? Not
Well, no.
anymore. The magic circle is a complete mess from being trampled on.
Another piece of the puzzle.
Everyone, may I have your attention, please?
What a pity. We don't have any way to check it now.
Excuse me, everyone. May I have your attention, please?
May I have your attention?
Well, I guess there's no point in discussing the magic circle anymore.
Hey, may I have your attention?
Please.
I said cut that out! It's too bright!
I apologize. I just wanted everyone to listen to me.
About what?
I had Mew add another function to my body, in addition to the flashlight.
Yeah.
No way! Did you really? Stop! You can't! I didn't install it for that purpose!
I didn't install it for that perp.
Please, let me use it. With it, I might be able to save everyone.
Alright, so...
What is this? What did you do?
It's an image recording function.
Image record?
Specifically, this function allows me to dispense a printout of my own memory. I'll give it a try.
Alright.
Ready?
It just comes out of his face.
From your mouth?
I also used magic like that before.
I've also used magic like that.
This printout is my memory of being kicked out of the seance. Please confirm that the floor of the empty room is clearly visible. Go on, take the picture and see for yourself.
Okay, got it.
Reluctantly took paper from Kibo's mouth. There are lines going up and
Well,
out.
Shuichi, do you notice anything?
Well, yeah. The very obvious lines.
There! This helped a lot, Kibo. Without you, I never would have seen through Kiyo's lie.
My lie?
You just said that you drew the magic circle exactly as it appears in the document. But that's a lie, isn't it? The magic circle at the scene had lines that stretched to the room's corners, which means that you would be able to find the floorboard from anywhere in the room.
So it was different from the document after all.
All because Himiko noticed. And because of Kibo, too.
Hey, where's my things? I'm the one who installed that function into Kibo.
Hey, yeah, what was it you were saying about its purpose?
Yeah, what was its purpose?
To be honest, the purpose of that image recording function is to monitor my health. Specifically, I make Kibo use that function every day to
Ah, damn it.
analyze my turds.
Gosh damn it.
Your what? Why?
Yep.
Shit is a great indicator of intestinal health and gut bacteria quality. Plus, taking a satisfying shit does wonders for a woman's natural beauty, so...
Okay. We didn't need to know that.
This is why I didn't want to tell you about my plan!
Quit talking about your poop. No one cares.
Yes.
Kyo, you killed Tenko, didn't you? Just give up and admit it already.
So, Kyo, if you have any objections, you can...
Your deductions are fiction. Well,
Okay.
since you've given me the option, I will most certainly object. To be honest, it's unimportant, but it may be an amusing diversion. Now I shall bear witness to your abilities, Shuichi.
Do entertain me. Entertain! Entertain me, really. Okay.
If you are going to claim I am the culprit, then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage.
Yeah.
The only people capable of that. are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage. So suspicion should fall on them.
I forget which one. A.
Oh no!
S is A.
You're going to claim I am the culprit.
Then what of the murder weapon? It was set up in the cage. The only people capable of that are Kokichi and Shuichi, who carried the cage.
So suspicion
should fall on them.
True, we could have placed the sickle there, but we could not have removed it later. Because we weren't the ones who lifted the cage. That was Himiko.
Okay.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle. So simply put, I am not the killer.
He had no opportunity.
The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I
did not carry the cage.
Nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
Can I, like...
So simply put, I am not the killer.
I'm pushing buttons! Why is it not... Would I run out? Did I run out? The fuck is going...
The person who could have collected the sickle is Himiko.
The white sheet?
The only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor I had
no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I think that's where it was at.
I am not the killer. The only person who could have collected the sickle was Himiko. But the only people who could have placed the sickle are Kokichi and Shuichi. But in regards to that dilemma, I did not carry the cage, nor did I lift it. I had no opportunity to touch the sickle.
I'll cut
There we
your
go.
words.
We got it. We did it.
The only person who could have set up the sickle and retrieved it afterward is Kyo. That was done by covering the cage with a white cloth. You could have secretly placed the sickle when you draped the cloth. And retrieved it afterward when you removed the cloth. Then, while everyone was distracted, you discreetly dropped the sickle under the floor.
Wonderful! That's exactly correct.
Okay. Okay.
It's correct. Then why don't you give up already?
Well, because...
The trick I put so much work into is just wasted effort now. Alas.
So, it was you? You killed Tenko?
Let me guess. You'll never forgive me. Himiko, you must hate me so very much. Maybe you'd feel better if I was executed by Monokuma. But unfortunately for you, that won't happen.
Because he's evil.
For me, every spotless, including myself, will die.
What you talking about, Kyo?
What you talking about, Q?
You still don't understand?
Because this isn't about fucking Tenko, it's about fucking
I
Angie.
killed Tenko, that is the truth. But it is meaningless in this class trial.
Meaningless?
Monokuma's extra rule, right?
But there are two blacking candidates? I have an answer. The first come, first served.
You see, I killed Tenko, but not Angie. For us, Tenko's death is nothing but a trivial issue. Because the blackened in this trial is the culprit who killed Angie.
Trivial issue? That's gotta be a lie. You probably
Well-
killed Angie too.
That is simply not possible. Recall that I was unable to enter Angie's lab.
Yeah, but it was still from below.
Only student council members and Kokichi could enter research lab.
How could I have possibly killed Angie when I couldn't even enter her lab?
We can figure that out. No one else could have done it besides you. If you're the one who killed Tenko, you gotta be the one who killed Angie.
I understand how you feel, Himiko, but maybe we can discuss this rationally and calmly.
We
There's
know.
a non-zero
That's the thing.
possibility that Kyo is telling the truth.
So you understand how she feels. I see. Wait, robots can understand human feelings?
Oh my god.
Of course I understand. I worked really hard to understand.
Hey, why are you getting all worked up, Kibo? Chill, dude.
That's enough! It's voting time! I'm gonna vote for him!
Voting for me will only help the one who murdered Angie.
Isn't...
Of course not. This case was an error on my part. Monokuma added that rule after both bodies were found, yes? How was I to know that the trial would only be for Angie's killer? Had I known, I certainly wouldn't have killed Tenko.
You're lying! You killed Tenko and Angie!
Now hold on. Jumping to conclusions here is dangerous.
Yeah, that's kind of a tough one to kind of look at it.
This case might have juicy plot twists waiting to happen.
Nuts to that. Any way you look at this case, Kyo is obviously the culprit.
Yeah, there's sort of no other way to look at it.
No, it's too dangerous to vote before we arrive at a logical decision.
Yeah.
It's one of you! Wowee! This argument is getting intense!
At times like this,
The Ultimate Academy is proud to present its very own more phenomenal trial grounds!
Okay, so we have the deadlock thingy.
I've been waiting for this!
I've been waiting for this. I missed this part of the game. I totally love it.
Waiting for it.
This is just my favorite part of the trial. Because we get to fly. S is A, D is B, A is X, and Y is W. Alright, let's go. And there's a cutscene that we cannot skip. S-A-D-B. Vote now, don't vote.
Kyo killed Tenko and
Kibo! We don't know for certain that Kyo killed Angie.
he forced his way.
I got this! But he couldn't get into Angie's research lab.
The katana was found.
Kyo! Anyone could have entered my lab.
So Kyo did kill Tenko. Not Blackened?
Kokichi! Go Kokichi!
There's a second Blackened we need to find.
He's planning to use the new rule to
Protect himself all along.
Kyo! Not possible. That rule was added after both murders.
We solved the mystery of
Tenko's dead. Can't we just hope?
I got this! Not yet. There's still another mystery to solve.
Yeah.
This is our answer!
Even though he's an asshole, but we still gotta get that
It would be
thing.
a mistake to vote before we've completely solved Angie's murder. And there's still the mystery of Tenko's murder.
Mystery? What kind of mystery?
Well, Kyo's confession derailed our conversation a bit. But we still have to go over one of the clues found at Tenko's crime scene. I believe it might even have something to do with Angie's murder.
The Angie murder. And now it's finally the other floorboard. About the dried blood, come on.
I was wrong!
Come on. Was it that one? It was that one. I mean, it was still the same idea.
The blood stain found under
Come
the
on.
floor. Maki and I found it during the investigation. It was beneath the floorboard that the culprit stomped on.
Is that Tenko's plot?
That bloodstain is too far from Tenko's corpse to have been hers.
Also, the bloodstain was already dry when we found it. But the blood from Tenko's body hadn't even begun to dry yet.
Well, that's weird. Why was that bloodstain the only dry one?
Probably because the bloodstain. I mean, it had to be from before. Just that one.
The bloodstain wasn't from Tenko's murder. It was there before we started the seance.
Before the seance?
Whose blood is it? It's Kokichi.
That's it! That bloodstain wasn't Tenko's. It was Angie's.
Why was blood from Angie at the scene of Tenko's murder?
Yeah, wasn't Angie killed in her research lab?
Just because we found her body there doesn't mean she was killed there.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
I guess that's possible.
I guess that's possible.
Wasn't killed in her lab, then that opens up a lot more possibilities. We assumed that only council members could have killed Angie since her body was in her lab. But if she died somewhere else, then we can't suspect just the council members anymore.
So the culprit didn't enter her lab, but waited for her to come out of it?
I'm not sure if the culprit waited for her, but they probably killed her when she came out. Well, I thought that was more likely from the start. So I went to places Angie might have gone and checked all 3 empty rooms.
Places she might have gone? Why did you check the empty rooms then?
The empty rooms were the only places I could think of that Angie would go.
Did Angie have business in rooms?
The ghosts. Is that what we're gonna do? Is that the ghost things?
I do lie a lot, and I could be lying right now too. But I'm pretty sure someone's panicking right now because of my lie.
But we don't even have the evidence markers for that shit.
The art research lab is not where Angie was killed.
Mm-hmm.
She was killed in the empty room instead.
Okay. I
She
mean,
left her lab on her own?
But why would she go into an empty room? There shouldn't have been anything in there. Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted a candle!
oh, the wax.
Keep herself awake at night. She would drip
Hot wax on her body.
Yep.
That sounds like something only you would do, Mila.
The art research lab is not
the
She was killed in the empty room instead.
I mean,
She left her lab on her own?
Mhm.
But why would she go into an empty room?
Oh, the
There
Necronomicon
shouldn't have been anything in there.
candle.
Except for candles.
That's it! She wanted
a candle.
Yep.
I agree.
Not to drip hot wax, but yeah.
That's it. Angie went to that room to get a candle.
Yeah, for kinky wax play.
Yeah, you no, that's
Angie was going to use it for the ritual.
stop it. Stop it.
According to the Necronomicon, to resurrect the dead.
Then, did she seek out a candle so she could burn the book?
That's right. There's nothing to start a fire with in Angie's lab. So she went to go get a candle from one of the empty rooms.
And that's when the culprit attacked her.
That's why there was dried blood under floor.
Which means Angie was attacked in the same room the seance was held. Bravo, Himiko. Well done for choosing that room for the seance.
Woohoo! Luck.
If we hadn't done the seance in that room, then Tenko's murder would have been in another room. If that happened, no one would have discovered Angie's blood stain under the floorboards.
That's right. Shuichi and I only checked under the floorboards where Tenko died.
Yep, it's all thanks to Himiko for choosing the same room as Angie. This must be a Tua's will.
The power of magic. Magic.
It's neither. I just picked one.
It's just luck.
You're all acting as though you've proven that is fact already. You claim Angie was murdered in the empty room, and then moved to the lab? Then how do you explain the large amount of blood in the lab? It may be possible to carry a body, but blood cannot be moved.
I mean...
She was still alive after the attack in the empty room. She
does have two
after
cuts.
She was carried to her lab.
Well, just the way the file? I mean, it shows that she has the fucking scalp and then the neck thingy.
Oh no! This is it!
Come on, it talks about it. You can't tell me it doesn't talk about
The
it.
fatal wound was a cut to the back of her neck from the katana. But she also showed signs of blunt force trauma, and I think I know why. After Angie was knocked unconscious in the empty room, she was killed in her lab.
I see. So that puddle of blood is from the killing blow. Ha! It's all clear now.
All
Angie
clear.
was attacked in the empty room, carried to her lab, and it was there that the culprit finished her off.
Yeah. But
All
who?
clear. This is all clear. What are you all talking about? All clear? What is all clear? What are you? All clear?
All clear?
What are you all?
Oh! Ah!
You.
It's gone.
What?
It's gone.
What are? I will not fear. I will not back down.
Okay. Wait.
Sweet Korekio, calm yourself.
What the fuck is going on? Okay. What is going on here?
Their words are all hollow. There is no meaning to any of them. You must teach these ignorant children a lesson.
Yes, you're right. Okay, I'll teach them.
What the hell are you mumbling about? You're giving me the goddamn willies!
Okay.
Not yet. Nothing is clear at all. It's full of doubts, of mysteries, of a dense, impenetrable fog! Nothing is clear at all!
Alright. The bloody duct tape.
Angie was attacked in the empty room first, and then carried into the research lab? Impossible! Impossible! That's nothing but a delusion! You intend to poison our minds with your delusions?
It's no delusion. Angie's 2 external wounds tell the story. After she was struck in the empty room, she was carried to the art research lab and then killed.
You say the culprit carried Angie's body? And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Nope.
Oh no!
Making sure.
And not a single drop of blood fell? The hallway and empty room had no bloodstains.
Not that
Even
one.
if you wipe them down later, there'd still be traces of evidence left behind. But there was no evidence anywhere, was there, Shuichi?
There it is. There's the thing we need. Alright.
There was evidence left at the scene. The bloody tape under Angie's body.
What?
It was wrapped around her head to stop the bleeding while she was being carried.
Bloody tape? Gonta didn't notice at all.
It was under the body. It's most likely evidence the culprit should have gotten rid of. But since it was hidden, the culprit didn't notice and failed to dispose of it.
It must have fallen as the fatal blow was dealt, and ended up under her body.
Must have been Atua who did that for us.
The Atua.
Atua? How long are you going to keep that up?
Now we know most of the mystery behind Angie's murder.
I'm convinced there's only one person who could have killed Angie.
Are we? I mean, he's the only one freaking arguing, so I'm just gonna go with him. It was Gonta! Gonta is it. No. Go, Koriko.
It has to be you!
I'm the only one that's talking about it.
It's you, Kyo. You killed Angie.
What the fuck? So it's true.
Well, that was obvious. Such a boring, obvious answer.
Killed both of them.
Why did you kill them?
In terms of pure logic, only one victim was necessary to win.
Why? Why you killed them both?
I think one of the murders was an accident.
An accident?
That's right. It wasn't part of the plan.
Huh? Which one?
The murder that was an accident? Well, we only have two options, so let's go with the first one.
That's it. Angie's murder was an accident.
What? Tango wasn't accident?
That's right. Kyo originally planned to kill someone with a seesaw trick. But while he was making preparations in the empty room, Angie walked in. So he decided to kill her in order to keep her from talking.
She just happened to walk in on the culprit setting up and was killed.
Then he should have just stopped there. He killed Angie. There was no reason for him to kill Tinko.
You only needed to kill one for this game. Killing two is pointless. If you get bonus points for killing more, then sure. Otherwise, it leaves more clues behind.
Why, Kyo?
Why
you kill
two of our friends? Why kill two?
What on
What
earth
are you talking about?
No, I'm not the culprit. So, why is everyone looking at me like I am? Why? Why are they? Why is it? Calm yourself, Korekio.
What the fuck? It's just this moment.
Yes.
This moment is weird.
You
What is
mustn't
this?
raise your voice. You mustn't stutter. You mustn't lose composure. You mustn't become flustered. You mustn't waver. Look at their horrid faces. This sorry lot is not worth agonizing over. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
There he goes again. What the hell's wrong with him?
It almost seems like he's talking with someone.
Someone? He's just talking to himself. And why the hell is he wearing lipstick?
No matter how loud
Okay.
you protest,
This is
a trivial matter.
this is
I will
going.
never acknowledge your allegations. Not a single one of them. For you see, there is no evidence that I killed Angie. No, I will not acknowledge it. I will only acknowledge facts, true events. I won't acknowledge fiction, mystery. I won't acknowledge your deductions or guesses. Well said. Good job, Korekio.
What's even going on there?
Thanks.
You're wrong.
There is evidence.
What? You do realize bluffs like that won't work, yes?
The
But
weapon
now-
that was used to knock Angie unconscious in the empty room. That weapon tells us the whole story, Kyo.
Okay.
That's not possible. I think you may have misunderstood. Apologize. Come on, apologize. 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 Apologize.
God damn.
What the hell's happening?
What the weapon he used on it? I don't know. I don't know what the fuck the weapon is. You're telling me you know?
I
Okay.
have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Yes, I'm not the culprit. So I have nothing to confess. I have nothing to admit. You are simply wrong. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio. To continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion. Well said, Pinocchio.
I hate
To
this.
continue this debate is meaningless. Why must you force your delusions on us? You're lying. That's merely a delusion.
The buttons.
Well said, Pinocchio.
X,
Continue this debate is
B, Y,
Force your delusions
not
on us.
B. D is B.
I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 Apologize.
Oh, this is
I told
tough.
you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you
This
I
is
am
tough.
not the
This
culprit.
is tough.
So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. 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 I told you I am not the culprit. So why are you looking at me like that? You're all wrong, not me. Correcchio
tough.
speaks the truth. Such a sorry lot. Apologize. Apologize. You have no proof that Correcchio is the killer.
It ends here!
There we go. Okay. Damn, that was hard.
Kyo hit Angie with the same floorboard used in the seesaw trick.
I see. And how do you know the floorboard was the murder weapon?
Okay.
There was a small patch of dried blood on the underside of the floorboard. Angie's blood? Blood that spattered there when the culprit struck Angie with the board. But that's not the only evidence that she was hit with that floorboard. There's also the blood stain under the floor to consider. For that to be there, the floorboard must not have been in place at the time of the attack.
Good point. Had the floorboard been in place, her blood wouldn't have splattered beneath it.
Kyo's earlier confession is further evidence that the floorboard was used.
How?
If the weapon used to hit Angie is the floorboard from the seesaw trick,
It means the culprit knew about the seesaw, So the same person killed Tenko and Angie.
There you go. Oh. Damn, now that was a scream.
I believe that while Keo was setting up the seesaw, he was holding the board when Angie walked in.
Cold cocked her with a floorboard.
Okay. Huh?
All you can do now is accept it. You even confessed to Tenko's murder already.
So it's true. This is the truth.
Looks like we're almost at the end.
We're almost at the end.
I'll leave the finale to you.
Bring
Bring down the house.
Bring down the house.
Please, put an end to this. For Angie and Tenko's sake. End this class trial.
I understand.
End it.
I'll
End
go
it
over
now.
everything one more time. Keo, I want you to confess.
No, I will force you to confess. Now it's the final part. Who is the culprit? Florbud. Gold Leaf Katana. Yeah, this seems so peaceful. Well, let's go with that one then. Duct tape. That's before, this is after. Half made with salt. Alright, that unlocked everything else. Kokichi's lockpicking, yeah! Yeah, special! It's a long story. Vampire on the floorboard. Okay, well that's this one. There we go.
This is the truth
All right.
of the case.
Let's go! The whole story.
Let's look back at the first murder. It was late last night. The culprit was in the empty room on the 4th floor. The culprit was preparing the seance murder they had planned.
The seance murder.
To use the floorboard as a seesaw, they had to cut the crosspiece supporting it. The plan was to make the same preparations for all 3 empty rooms. This would divert suspicion away from the culprit and whoever picked a room. To cut the crosspieces, they needed a saw. I imagine they got one from the warehouse. They were planning to cut
warehouse
crosspieces in all 3 rooms.
And there she goes, she just going la la la.
However, when the culprit was working on the middle room, the unexpected happened. Angie walked into that room and saw the culprit making their preparations. She needed some fire for the ritual and had gone to the room for a candle. At that point, the culprit had not finished the setup and was just cutting crosspieces. Angie might not have concluded that it was tied to some kind of murder plan, but now that Angie had seen it, the culprit couldn't use the seesaw trick. Any other person might have just given up, but not our culprit.
Seesaw trick. And so she whacked him across the face with a piece of wood.
The culprit took the floorboard they loosened and struck the unsuspecting Angie in the head.
It dripped onto the ground.
They did not want to give up on their plan and had to improvise.
They just had all the stuff.
They wrapped duct tape around Angie's injury to stop the bleeding. Then they picked up her unconscious body and carried her to a research lab. While she was unconscious, the culprit hurried to tie up this loose end.
Hiding the evidence.
But because they were in a hurry, they made a crucial oversight. They didn't notice the duct tape had peeled off and was under Angie's body. Without that evidence, we may never have figured out the culprit's trick.
Without that evidence, that one piece of evidence.
The supplies they needed, the culprit returned to the ultimate art lab. Locked the front door from inside. And took out the katana they brought from their own lab.
Quickly stabbing in the back of the neck.
They then stabbed Angie in the back of the neck, finally killing her. Then, to further confuse us, the culprit attempted to make a locked room mystery. First, they used rope from the warehouse and hung 4 effigies upside down.
This is a 4 one.
There were 2 reasons for this: to overwhelm the room with an occult atmosphere, and the other was the key to locking the room. The culprit stuck the katana into Kaede's effigy near the rear entrance.
A very crazy story, no? How this shit happens.
And spun the effigy around to twist up the rope. After enough turns, the culprit let go and headed for the rear door.
So Kaede, it was Kaede's fault.
Once released, the effigy began spinning, and the gold leaf katana with it.
Click.
The handle
That's
of the katana
so.
then hit the sliding lock,
That's
locking the door.
It's so accurate.
A difficult trick, but remember that the lock was so loose it moved at the slightest touch. The culprit also would have had the opportunity to attempt it many times. Once complete, the door was locked, but the duct tape was left behind. Perhaps the culprit noticed it, but by that point, it was too late. The room was sealed. There was no way for them to get back inside.
Bum, 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 bum.
Then, this morning, we opened up the room and discovered Angie's body.
Lockpicking.
But the culprit wasn't finished. They wanted one more murder. To do that, they manipulated us into performing this seance.
And so we shall do this.
Of the 3 empty rooms, the middle one was chosen for the seance. I was invited by Kokichi to take Kibo's place in the seance. Tenko volunteered to be the medium, but she never imagined it would get her killed. To perform the seance, the culprit claimed they needed something for Tenko. A small stone that Himiko had brought from the courtyard. Tenko, at the culprit's request, bowed her head until it was touching the stone. That position was instrumental in making sure the murder went as planned.
Damn. Gavin it all.
Next, Kokichi and I placed the iron cage over Tenko, in the middle of the magic circle. The culprit then volunteered to drape the white cloth over the iron cage. We didn't realize it at the time, but that was a deliberate decision by the culprit. They needed to set up the murder weapon that was used to kill Tenko. While they were covering the cage with a cloth, they secretly placed the sickle. Finally, 4 of us placed the wooden statue on top of the cage.
I mean, I would still think that that thing would kind of ruin it a little bit,
Used
no?
the weight of the statue to keep the murder weapon in place. After the preparations were complete, we began the seance.
Everything went dark. Choo!
In complete darkness, we each stood in one corner and sang the Cage Child song.
And there it is. Everyone singing. Ah!
When the song finished, the soul of the dead was supposed to enter the medium, but our culprit had another plan: to commit a murder in the darkness. Right after we started singing, the culprit began making their way toward Tenko. It would have been quite difficult to do in total darkness, but our culprit had a guide.
Dang.
They used the lines of the magic circle drawn with salt. The culprit felt for the salt and used it to guide them along.
Strawberry house. Melon house.
When the culprit reached the center of the circle, they found the floorboard that had its crosspiece cut off the night before. Then lifted up their foot and stomped down hard on the floorboard.
Frank. Oh.
The floorboard lifted up like a seesaw and pushed Tenko's body up toward the ceiling of the cage. Tenko was stabbed in the back of the neck by the sickle on the top of the cage. She was killed right before our eyes, and we didn't even see it.
That's just so very perfect, don't you think?
After committing the crime, the culprit followed the salt back to their corner, finished the ritual, and had us light the candles. We followed the culprit's directions and removed the equipment used for the seance.
And there she is.
Discovered Tenko's body.
No.
And while we were all focused on the body, the culprit picked up the sickle.
And they hid it.
And dropped it under the floor.
They hid it from us. Everyone messed up the salt.
Ironically, the final step of the murder was unwittingly carried out by us. The culprit had planned the murder so that we would unintentionally destroy some evidence. That evidence was the magic circle that the culprit used to navigate in the dark. However, The culprit didn't know that Kibo had taken a picture. He really saved us. Without that, we wouldn't know what changes were made to the circle. But now we know
Kibo
for
picture,
certain,
yeah.
And we know the culprit drew the magic circle.
That means Kibo's gonna die in the next one, isn't he? He's getting too powerful.
Kurekyo Shinguchi, the ultimate anthropologist. You're the culprit behind these murders. That's where my detective work leads us. It all fits.
Sweet Kurekyo. There are times when it's necessary to admit defeat. Admit?
You just have it all there.
Yeah. Okay.
So you finally admit you did it.
Unfortunately.
Yes.
Yes.
It was I!
It's unfortunate.
Very
Very
unfortunate.
unfortunate. My one regret. My only regret. Was not being able to make 100 friends.
What the? What? Okay.
100 friends?
Okay.
It was my dream to make 100 friends. Oh, it's so unfortunate. I was so close to 100.
What even is this? Let's just go.
What are you talking about? I do not understand a word of this.
Who gives a fuck? Let's vote for this kooky bastard and be done with this already. Roger that. One voting time.
Coming up. Roger.
Racing excitement as
The heart racing excitement.
As a blackened and a spotless finally face off.
It's voting time.
They're not. They're ignoring Mono. There's Mono gonna guy with it too. Well.
Now then, it seems the voting has finished.
I wonder what happens if you don't vote there. Well, I know if you don't vote, but if you vote for something else. I mean, because they voted before.
Chosen as the blackened. Will you make the right choice?
And here we go, the verdict. It's time for punishment. Dun dun dun. HP. You have won. And now... Well, maybe they'll start talking, because they usually talk a little bit afterwards. No. I still got an A. There's that one C that I just, like, freaking stuck on. You're correct again? This is the third correct verdict in a row. If you manage to get 12 correct verdicts in a row, you proceed to the bonus round. How's it gonna last that long?
For now.
Finally over.
No.
Yet I haven't heard his answer yet. Why did you kill Angie and Tenko?
Right.
No matter what motive he have. Motive?
Hey!
Something to do with the transfer student who was resurrected? If it did, though, how did it trigger a murder?
Hey!
You scared of the resurrection ritual?
Shut up!
I had nothing to do with it. Because we're friends, I'll tell you. I never once believed in the ritual. I'd never kill someone over such a silly thing as that.
What?
Yeah?
And why?
Yes.
Well, the one that I love.
There is someone that I love.
From the bottom of my heart, someone so dear, someone I long for.
I love her
Okay.
with all my heart. And she loves me with all her heart. Yes.
Okay.
We vowed an endless
It's
love to each
just-
other. Forever bound by fate. None can come between us. We are bound by an intense love. no matter what
Okay.
anyone says.
What?
Your perfect love life. Fuck you. Some of us aren't that lucky. You see your lovers of yours. You had to escape.
Don't tell me.
Angie and Tango, but why did you need to kill both? Yes, I did it to escape. This place would be answer. My answer would be no.
Wonderful.
Because I had no need to escape this place. The one I love is inside.
Wait!
Don't look at me. I'm not his lover. No one would want a disgusting shit-stuffed bitch like you anyway.
Sploosh!
Sploosh? Okay.
Hey.
Really one of us? What I say inside, I do not mean inside this academy.
You see.
I mean inside me.
Sister.
The one I love inside me is my dearest sister.
Huh?
Sister?
Wait!
Don't look at me. Okay.
Right?
If you were his sister, you would have killed him already.
Wait.
Well, you wouldn't say she was your lover?
Whatever is the matter?
Not that difficult. My sister is my lover.
I loved her so deeply. And she loved me so deeply. The fact that we were siblings meant nothing to us.
Okay.
We called it forbidden love. But none could stop the love we shared. Oh, how I long for my sister's warmth.
No physical connection.
The only time I felt at peace was with... for my beloved sister.
I mean, I think he's just going with like a weird thing within him.
Always messing around.
No.
I had to kill for her.
Huh?
I think he might be multi-personality thingy.
Sister.
She always in and out the hospital ever since she... No, she didn't have many friends. She always seemed so lonely.
However...
Even if I could be her little brother and her lover, I couldn't be her friend. But I thought I'd find her some friends. Friends for my dear deceased sister.
Huh?
Deceased?
Do you understand?
My sister is now a ghost, so her friends should be ghosts too, right?
For my beloved sister.
I've killed many to send her 100 friends. Okay. Worthy of being my sister's friends.
Huh?
What?
Incomprehensible.
It's too impossible.
Sister.
Sister is very happy.
Yes.
I am very happy. Thanks to you, I am not lonely.
What?
See that the lipstick version of Kyo is...
I am Korekio's older sister.
Thank you for looking after my little brother.
What?
Yes.
After I lost my beloved sister, I was so distraught I nearly went mad. Well, you did go mad, but yeah.
I am pleased.
She visited me during one of my seances and stayed inside me.
Sister.
Now I can see her whenever I want. I'm never lonely.
Korekio.
Yeah, it's wonderful, Korikyo. Your love made the impossible possible.
Are you serious?
Is this really a spirit?
I told you.
It's just delusional. What a sad girl who can't even believe in the power of love.
Ew.
Hey, he's totally out of his mind. I mean, he killed for a dead chick.
Well, you know.
He killed a lot already, right? So it wasn't just the two of you kid there.
What was that?
Seems like he's already crazy before he got here.
Because...
What was that?
Yeah.
I saw a little flash there. From the get-go. You just wanted to slaughter a bunch, huh?
Unacceptable.
Make me out to be some kind of bloodthirsty, indiscriminate killer. I only kill girls who I think would be worthy of being sisters' friends.
Huh?
Only girls? So when we were deciding on who should be the medium, it would work best with a girl. And evaluating all the girls here.
Wonderful.
Besides Maki and Mew, they were all worthy. Oh, damn. All worthy of being sisters' friends.
Why you?
Oh, come on, I'm not including me, not like I care. The second victim could have been me. Finkel died in place of me?
Excellent.
Himiko would have been great, but Tenko volunteering made me so happy. Her noble, earnest heart made a perfect friend for sister.
Wonderful.
She even infiltrated the student council to protect Himiko.
Huh? But
How did you? It was obvious to me. I've studied many people. She stood up against the darkness of the school all by herself, all for her beloved friend.
Beautiful.
I was so touched by that. Wonderful. She was a perfect friend for sister. Can't understand why you didn't like her, Himiko. I was planning on having you become sister's friends too, eventually.
No way!
You do all that for... not just to kill. For you to go that far, that's pretty impressive. You're interested in the caged child just so you could use it to kill someone, right?
Let's see.
Me as an anthropologist, of course, but more than that.
For my beloved
I wanted
sister.
to kill for sister. I cannot deny that overpowering feeling.
are you okay?
Got a pal. Let's focus on Kyo right now. he's just stuck. He's gone. Allow me to explain, though. I did not plan to kill both of them. I knew I would have plenty of chances after escaping this place.
However...
But Angie walked in on me preparing, and I ended up killing her a different way. I figured I might as well kill someone else, too. After all, it would have been a shame to just waste the seance trick I prepared.
What is that?
Because you could. But not because I could. I was sending another friend to sister.
Correctio.
Such a thoughtful little brother, but it's bad to get greedy.
Oh dear.
Because of that, now I cannot send 100 friends to sister. I understand those were circumstances of Korekio's crime.
Why? But how?
That's wrong. That's so wrong. Don't get so worked up. Something I learned after sister's death only changes a person's form. The soul lives on as a ghost.
That's right.
Even though I'm a ghost now, I'm always by Korekio's side.
Sister.
That's
What was that?
anything you're saying. Nothing's making sense. Not fair. Why did Angie and Tenko have to die for something so unfair?
Well...
Because death is unfair.
And another...
All deaths are unfair deaths. Why do you think news stations get such high ratings when they're reporting about death? Because everyone likes unfair deaths.
Maybe.
If you look at it like that, the whole killing game embodies that philosophy, right? Gifted high school students forced to play a killing game. Man, if people were out watching this, they would get a kick out of it. Why am I getting little flashes from left and right? People were watching this. Knock off the bullshit. Only 6 fucks would enjoy watching this.
You got me.
You know, I mean, we're playing right now, so hey, here we are.
So then...
This killing game is yet shrouded in mystery, but my role in it is over. I have finished my explanation to you, friends.
Sister.
Think I shall go see her now, my beloved sister.
Sister.
I'm gonna send her 100 friends, but at least I can see her again now.
Correctio.
Oh.
You're already prepared now. Let's just get started.
Punishment time!
Punishment time.
Sister. That's right.
No one will try to stop us. Having to hide our love. Can't accept this. Thing as death that can be accepted.
From an anthropological point of view.
Do you think so many different cultures have funeral rites? Why do you think rumors of ways to resurrect the dead never cease?
Yes.
The living must find a reason, however forced, to accept death when it happens. How do you come to terms with death also determines how you live, yes?
What was that?
That was the answer I reached. How about you? How will you live a life that faces death?
Now then, I've prepared a very special punishment.
I shall observe.
I will watch over you all as a ghost, as your friend. I will watch over you.
That's right.
It just won't be me and Korekio. All those who died will also be watching. I'll be watching to see how you face the death of your friends.
Humanity is
watching
beautiful.
forever and ever.
It's punishment time!
Who's the main character? Well, the person on the right here. Well, you could kind of see him right now. I'm kind of blocking him, but yeah. It's basic, dude. The person we're playing. You know? It's Monokuma. Confirm. Time for punishment. Alright. Cultural melting pot. Or you're just cooking them. Damn. To be cooked alive. But... Okay. Oh, I have been freed. God damn it. And they're fucking putting the salt. They're fucking exercising them. Oh gosh. Oh no! Oh gosh. No, not a damn way. But I think my cute child would commit suicide. Ah, that's so cute. Oh gosh. Because he couldn't get along. Kids. If this would happen, I would have been nicer to him. Only reason Monodam and Seth were getting along was because everyone but me bullied him.
That's right.
The other Monocubs drove him to suicide, but not me. Hey, who's Monodam?
Well now.
I was wrapped up without incident, so I'm gonna take back this here Nomicron. Seems like a waste, though. You guys sure don't want to use it? Could have brought someone back to life and added them to your roster.
I told you.
Trying to shake us mentally to get us to panic. Who can say? You were gonna use it, you should have let me have it. Resurrected one of my dead siblings. Which one? I don't know, they're all pretty terrible, actually. Wait, wait, did one of us die? I could have sworn it had just been the two of us this whole time. Too bad you missed your chance to raise the dead. That's what you get for doubting me.
So long. Farewell.
So even he still talks about raising the dead.
Always messing around.
But people believe it's up to them. Living people shouldn't have to suffer because of the dead.
Of course.
Living more precious than the dead, no matter what. I kind of just find it funny that they actually also exorcised him. Like they had to. Like we need to throw salt at this man. Oh god, watching over us, but after not in this academy. Yeah, you're right. Go work together, right? Face it together. They're the best weapons we got.
Do his best.
I'm going to want to protect everyone. Too easy to use his ultimate talent anymore. I'm getting sick of class trials.
You're right.
Your talent as an assassin is way more trouble when you gotta use that, huh?
Okay,
I'll work hard until everyone trusts my ultimate talent.
that's right.
Be possible now, but I'll put in the effort so everyone can trust me. I wonder how long that'll last if your true calling has the killer shows.
Got a minute?
Remember being your sidekick. Also, then I tell you to stop calling me Maki Roll. Heard to happen sooner, especially after not losing 7 people. Only 9 people left now. The dumbass can do better than that? Alright, 7 pieces of shit have been flushed away and only 9 remain. One of the pieces? 9 of us. Wait, it's too numerous to count. 7 of us dead doesn't even mean much in the end. Right. It's totally what the Heartless Robot is thinking, right?
Rude. But you know...
The robophobia. I'm not gonna rely on God's spirits or the dead. Just you guys. I believe in you all.
Okay. Well,
Yeah.
of course.
Can start over. Keyboy needs to apologize for ruining the whole student council thing. One kind of apology that I'm willing to accept.
Exciting.
Yank your head off and smash it into the ground with all your strength. Got it?
No way.
Everything is settled now. In her. Tenko.
You all right?
Tenko and Angie. I have no idea.
Hey.
I have a feeling they're gonna kill the robot because they just showed a bunch of like information things, like he's able to capture stuff. So I have no idea.
Okay.
Or how I felt.
You're so dumb.
God, Himiko's such a liar. Hmm?
Because I'm a
I
liar.
don't think lies are exactly a bad thing. Let's face it, you wouldn't have any free will if the world was comprised of just the truth. But even then, I don't think it's good to lie to yourself, you know.
Right?
But Himiko's feeling a little bit.
Uh-uh.
Did this because I thought about it. Himiko has been lying to herself about her own feelings, so she's been holding back.
Hey.
What are you repressing, and why are you trying so hard to hold back? Hey, hello. You made it at the end. That's how it be. You shouldn't be ashamed of it at all. If you feel like crying or talking to Angie, go ahead and cry your eyes out. You feel better when you do. I mean, laughing makes you feel better too. And venting your anger onto something can really cheer you up. Train your heart by crying, laughing, and venting your anger. Rolling without you too. We gotta survive. I still can't go to where you are. I'm lonely. I'm so lonely without the both of you. Himiko. Himiko cried for a long time. Cried as if she was releasing all the emotions she had bottled up inside. Before we knew it, as if I lured her into doing so, we began crying. Everyone is crying. Sadness, hatred, frustration, discord, anger, love, tears filled with emotion. At the very least, they weren't tears of submission. They were tears to push us forward. And that's... Oh, however... Oh,
Is she hard to carry, Gonta?
look at that picture. Why am I so surprised on that one?
No, she fine.
She's sleeping very peacefully.
She's all tuckered out after crying. Robots sleep well after leaking their oils too, right?
I have told you many times that I do not use oil as my fuel source.
But wow, that really surprised me. She passed out as soon as she stopped crying.
Yeah, but she looks so peaceful sleeping like that.
She probably felt better after letting it all out, don't you think?
Yeah, I hope so.
Then Gonta carry Himiko to her room.
Make sure you focus real good on your back, you hear me?
What?
You'll need that focus if you want to feel her little mosquito bites poking ya.
Oh, I see. You're already talking dumb.
There's no way he'd do such a thing. Gonta is a gentleman after all.
Yes, Gonta is good, man. Gonta is best. We'll get some night air. Don't worry about me. Go on ahead.
Well...
Don't do something like this again, okay? Just like scary things, and you should have said so earlier. I thought you were sick. You're worried about me? I'm worried about your stupidity. So I haven't warmed up to me, huh?
But...
Maybe not, but I feel like the walls we had up were coming down a little, you know? Perhaps the walls were her enemies. Seems like she doesn't want to wait anymore.
Got it.
Yeah, because of me!
Okay.
Maybe, but you sound like you're bragging, Kaido. Like I said, I'm gonna get some air before I go back. You can go on ahead.
Okay.
Got it.
Yeah, see you tomorrow. See you! We're gonna return to the dorm room. Oh, what's going on with Kaido? Cough. He's just... What the hell's going on?
Damn it! I don't have time to be dying. I still haven't gone into space yet. Damn it. No way am I gonna die here. No way.
No, no. He's got a terminal illness. And that is 9. But we had a little interesting thing happen. Obtained a mysterious mask. Alright. Well, that's the end of that one. That means we get to close the game. And, this window. I'm glad people came by to see again. But it is always kind of sad looking at the, at this part here. But it's okay. I know sometimes people don't want to watch certain things. Get the thing and everyone leaves. Everyone left for almost 2 hours. From 8 p.m. to 10 p.m. And then some people came back for the ending, which is all that matters. But I think, thank you for being here, and I hope you have a good one. Take care.